they lose the disappointment and the excitement. But right now, folks, you guys are looking at the knockout stage bracket. Again, just to remind everyone, the left side is all 3 zeros, but now the S tier teams, Team Liquid Philippines going up against Onyx Indonesia. One of them has to bleed. And looking at the right side, SRGOG going up against RRQ. It was a full match series, but SRGOG makes it to the semifinals, going up against Onyx Philippines, which was able to beat Team Spirit 3-1. We got to look at what they're
Jose
fighting
Chicago,
for.
Darinka, Diamant.
We're
Hello.
looking at a $1 million
I forgot to
Grand
post
Finals Championship
stream
prize,
in
but we also gotta
Telegram.
look at the 3rd and 4th place slot as well. 150,000 for 4th place. I'm sure you don't want to be there, but that's still a lot of money.
100 G's between that and the 3rd placer. So tomorrow's best of 5 will mean the difference between 150 and 250. Not to even mention, again, a third of the whole damn pot. That also happens tomorrow via best of 7.
You know, also the gap between the 1st and the 4th place is the same like the teams receive
Raj
for the 5
YouTube. Hello.
to 8th place.
I'm
It's
Hanzo
nearly
user.
equal. Not nearly, it's equal.
Bad for you
And so
that
this
you
is the
are
prize
Hanzo
pool, but
user.
again, we got to go back and we actually saw the brackets. You really got to be careful what you wish for, because only Team Liquid was the one that chose their opponent and actually won against them. Mythic Steel lost, but to be fair, they didn't get to make a choice, right? RQ lost their matchup, Team Spirit lost their matchup. So right now, the 2-1 teams are looking just a little bit stronger compared to 2-0, except for Team Liquid.
Which is the only team, technically, that had the best logical choice. They had first dibs. They played the fastest games and won them in the group. So they made their choice.
I've done
and
everything.
they
I
swept their
have my
choice, and
pizza.
they're the only 2-0 team left standing.
I think, you know, the only problem was for RQ because they
Hosts
chose
are
the second
talking.
one, and technically it was not the best choice for
India
them. But
44
there are
number.
two Onyx
Bro, you are
left,
still bad.
so-
I cannot add you. You should
But
become
now we gotta
better.
look at the EWC fantasy team, because we're able to choose our own fantasy team. So this is mine, and I gotta say, for day 4, it's so
I just
hard to pick.
woke
went
up.
for Keyboy, honestly, one of the more iconic.
I wanted to
roamers
sleep more
in
today
my
because I
eyes.
was feeling really sleepy.
Innocent and Kara. It's very hard to
Because I
choose
was
between
streaming
both, but
like
hey,
2 times a
Malaysia gotta
day.
go with SRG for this one.
So I just
Mage,
woke up.
The Monster Mage Super Friends.
I mean, I knew they're
I don't know,
gonna
man.
start
That's my
stream
pick.
later,
I have 5.
not like 11
That's the guy I'm
AM like
looking
they
for today.
scheduled.
That's kind of interesting.
So, yeah.
We also got to choose.
Yeah, now we're gonna look at yours. Actually, we're gonna be looking at your team. So tell us about your team.
Oh, you know, I'm quite similar with Keyboy and Kyrie with you. And if we are speaking about the mid laner, it's definitely Sanji for me. Kram, you know, he just took my heart after the yesterday games. And I decided, no, he has to be here. He will lead my team in front.
What was that? 21 KDA?
21 KD on CC.
21.0.
Yes, he was just dominating and crushing.
Okay,
You know what?
let's go.
I think if they do meet, maybe Sanford has something to say about it. But check out my fantasy lineup. There's a glaring absence of SRG. This is not because I hate SRG. It's just
Nakib,
last year
hello.
I underestimated them.
Bro,
I was surprised when they
Onyx
went all the way.
ID
But
or
here, let's see
TLPH?
if 2 times the charm, you know, or
Team Liquid
fool me once, shame on me,
Philippines.
fool me twice. No.
I'm for
I think I
Team
got that
Liquid
wrong, but I think
Philippines.
my draft is right.
Yeah, either way, it's for you guys. If you guys want to play along, go to fantasy.esportsworldcup.com or just download the app to play along. And trust me when I say, it's very hard to choose. And heck, we only have 2 days left.
Okay,
Today's the
Alexander,
semifinals, so
let's
look
try,
at the
let's
schedule
try,
for today.
Alexander.
We have 2 best of 5s for you guys here. We're going to start off with SRG.
I will check draft and bet on match.
Philippines as the first semifinal match, and we're going to close it out with our S tier teams. Team Liquid Philippines going up against Onyx Indonesia.
And for the first game, you know, I will be watching for the Kirk and Kram versus like
Bro,
the best
but you look
players
like Kairi
that
for
I can
real.
imagine. For me, of course, yeah, we got
I
Zephyr, but
look like Kairi?
play
Not even
after
close.
this, so it will be interesting, especially after the previous games.
Yeah, but now we gotta focus on SRGOG going up against Onyx Philippines. Historically, these teams have met up for
Okay, 2 strong
almost every
teams.
international
2
since
good teams.
since they came true.
Yep, in the past 6 months alone.
Gonna be interesting to
Wait,
watch.
it's August now. Oh my God! For the past
Play a
9
game with
months
me. I don't
now,
play with my
they've met
subscribers.
About half a dozen times.
Cymbal,
give or take,
hello.
And Onyx
What's
BH
up,
always
man?
has their number.
Yeah, now looking at
Hello.
Onyx BH, we got Kurt, King Kong, Kara, Super Prince, as well as Brusco. And again, these are the world champions.
Super
Not gonna
Prince
be
is
easy
so
opponents
Giga Chad
for
every
SRG.
time.
This is the super fam walking
Nonchalant.
into the arena. They are cold and in the best way possible. They don't care. Yesterday came from a hot series, and I don't think the aura of the defending champions will change that.
And the thing is, yesterday was difficult for both teams, and it doesn't get easier because, again, both these teams know each other very well, again, from international tournaments, scrims, and just overall fighting against each other every single time they meet. And I gotta say,
Black Knights, hello.
they need their A game for today.
Look at Malaysia's favorite sons, Arcadia.
No, I'm not in
Cram, and
esports, no.
Innocent.
Arcadia was kind of nervous. If I could see right, he was a little bit shaky. He understands that there is a lot of on the line, and if they lose, there is no second chance. As you mentioned, there's only single elimination. If they win, there is this opportunity to have the second time to be the champions of MSC.
Very first back-to-back in history.
Never happened before, but now, before we start the match, turn, I guess, to talk to my boy Stormy to see how he's feeling.
I
about
have
this
full
matchup.
screen stream.
Now we're backstage.
If you go to my channel, I have second
Stormy, what
stream,
you said on
full
stage
screen.
is finally coming true. You are going head to head.
So I
against
have two
Onyx
streams, one
PH.
shorts, one
Can we get a
horizontal.
confidence level check? How are you feeling right now?
I mean, we've been waiting for this day and really happy that we face Onyx PH and really like 200% confident
200% confident. Why did you want to meet Onyx PH so bad?
because it's quite a good story also because we want to get a revenge from the last time series and we would happy like to fight them also. Yeah.
Okay, so you're 200% confident right now. What is the difference maker? I mean, considering M6, you weren't able to win it. On a different tournament, you were also not able to win it against Onyx PH. What is different about SRG and why are you so
Yo,
confident today?
you just woke
I
up?
think what's the
Deep voice
difference is
boy?
maybe
Yeah, I
this
just woke
meta
up.
is quite different from the last
I
season,
really
and
have
we
deeper
kinda
voice when I woke
understand
up
the
or
meta
what?
now.
When I
So
wake
think
up.
we have the heads up on this tournament.
Because everyone tells me I have
So
like deep
if we
voice
had
when
to
I start the
ask you
stream
what
because I
version of
just wake
SRG
up
we're
and I
going to be
start the
seeing,
stream.
what would you answer, right? Because technically, Onyx PH has only met the M6 version, not the MSC last year version of SRG.
Yeah, maybe the last year MSC SRG. Who knows?
Oh, so closer to that. Very
All
interesting. I
night.
gotta ask
Hello.
though, was there any point
All
of
late
doubt
night.
here in MSC, maybe in the group stages? Because considering your journey has been very up and down.
Everyone have it, bitch.
Considering your journey for
I know
SRG has
that
been very
everyone,
up
bro.
and down, was there a point of doubt that you're like, maybe we were not going to be able
Best
to
of
defend
what
our
today?
title?
Should be best of 5
I
again.
mean, no, actually no. Yeah, no.
Okay, 100% confident in coming from Stormy. What will this win mean to you personally before we end this interview?
I
Spirit
mean,
choked so
personally,
bad,
I
man. It
think
was
we,
really
like, showed them
50-50.
that we actually not.
I was checking like
Like,
moments
the
with
last time
Sunset
series, like,
Lover. I got
actually,
some TikTok
like,
with
take a
bad
revenge from
Sunset
the last
Lover
year.
moments.
Not the same as last
Like
year,
their
basically.
mage.
So yeah, that's it.
Like where did
Okay,
he
so it's
fuck
a
up?
different SRG today, and it's an SRG
Literally
that will give their
everyone,
best in the next
blaming
upcoming
Sunset
match.
Lover
We're
for
gonna throw it
those
over back
losers.
to the studio.
How do you think
Thank you very much.
MSC
Turn on my boy,
presenters even
Stormy.
play
And
MLB?
looks like for them the difference is they have a good understanding of the meta now. And yeah,
What
I gotta
do
say
you
the biggest
think?
difference between every team for this tournament is really just the meta shakeup.
The question is, how does a team like SRG change the outcome of the past 2 or 3 times they've met with Onyx PH? Because Onyx PH, we know that they'd gone through a different boot camp process leading up to MSC 2025. They spent a lot of time in Indonesia. But what did SRG OG do to come here now, besides understanding the meta? What changed?
What's your
in these
dream
5? Because
crush?
the same 5 dudes that
I
won
do not
last
really
year's
think about
in
dream
Super Cup.
crushes right now.
The same guys, and they're pretty
I don't
confident.
really
They
care.
said
My
that
dream
they will
crush is
try
pizza
to
right now.
repeat the results of MSC 2024.
Food.
And I'm pretty sure that Arcadia gonna help them with this procedure. And I really believe when I saw the group stage, you know, I was skeptical. And when I saw the performance yesterday, I was like, okay, that can be real. They can potentially beat their opponents, and they're ready to
Oversize XXLLLL plus size double time t-shirt for Yums.
Okay, they look good, but not
Did you
that
expect
good.
Spirit to be as strong as Onyx? This meta not for Onyx?
But now we gotta talk about their opponents again. The world champions,
I
Onyx
expected
Philippines,
them to
Kurt,
win
King
one
Kong's
game
friends,
at least, or
Luke, as
2
well. Sarah,
games.
what's your take on
But
Philippines
overall,
in
I
this
told
current
that
meta,
Onyx PH gonna win.
I'll tell you
Like,
now, I brought up their time boot camping in Indonesia. I still can't say for 100% that benefited them.
you're so lucky
the way I
Ukraine
think
has
they
some
wanted
fine
to.
baddies.
'Cause
I
yesterday
guess
against
everyone has
Spirit,
some fine baddies.
There were moments wherein, even
tough
in
time.
exactly, which again, maybe my expectations of Onyx are just way too high. But you're also looking at their run in the group stage. They ended up being a 2-1 team.
Well, I still don't
They
understand you,
lost in the
Chicago, I
opener.
swear.
So that alone makes you wonder. And
His crushes Amaterasu. Old guys know. Oh my god, Amaterasu is so old shit, to be honest.
Onyx is not. Onyx just comes out of the gate guns ablazing. Like, they usually take control, they usually dominate. Here, not so much.
Kill
I'm not
me.
comfortable with the way they're
this one I
I want to mention
understand.
one thing. Well, you say
Nezuko,
about,
hello.
like, they
Who do you
also
think
the
will
early
win
game,
this time?
and to take control, right? But yesterday, actually,
SRG, I guess
yesterday,
SRG gonna win.
because of Kelra, they played from behind and they made it twice in a row.
And I don't like that. That's old Onyx. That is old Kelra. That's his MO. Guys, you just play the game for 15
But I will
minutes.
like
I'll
check
take care
draft of every game.
But when Onyx, remember when they won M6, they didn't lose a
I
single
will check
series.
every draft and then
Everybody
tell
was
you
fired
which
up on the ball.
like who will win the match.
There's just-
Yeah, I
So,
kinda feel like for them, if they
That's
have
just
this
random
lead,
assumptions
they
that
can
Onyx
start
Philippines
snowballing.
gonna win.
But
I mean,
looks like
SRG gonna
Jordan
win
is
Onyx
able to
Philippines.
grab King Kong for a quick
I will
interview.
check
So let's
drafts
see what
and then
he
we'll
has to
see.
say before the match starts.
Right before the match, we're going to get a little bit of a discussion here going on with King Kong. So, King Kong, before this match, did Coach Why not mention anything to help motivate you guys in this next upcoming match against SRG?
He said that move on from the bad games yesterday.
Oh, you mean
Move on
if
from the
casters
bad
play
games
MLBB?
yesterday.
Yeah,
What was
casters
bad
play
about yesterday's
MLBB.
games?
I think me.
I don't
Gusto,
think
and
SRG
Kirk
better
didn't
than
play
Spirit.
Very well yesterday, especially in the game 3 and game 4.
Oh.
So we gotta move on and
I think they are
make a
better than
comeback
Spirit.
today.
Okay, so to motivate you guys here at with the matchup against SRG. Now, you've never lost against SRG, so how confident are you going into this? It should be okay, right?
Yeah, 100%.
100%. That's 100, right? That's what you mean?
100.
Okay. So
King Kong is so
M-Series, check.
autistic, it's insane.
MLBH, check. MSC still on the line here. If you are able to get to the grand finals because you're one step away, what would this mean to you guys? And what would it mean to you personally?
Going in the grand finals.
Can you kiss me
going into the grand
today?
finals, actually, it doesn't
No,
mean
today,
anything to
no.
me because it's still not a win. We only consider champion as a win.
Okay,
Nice
and
bottle,
how
though.
much do you want to
Arin,
win MSC?
hello, thank you.
King Kong?
Roji and IQ say 5.
So bad.
So bad. All right, we're getting the vibe here. And obviously, do you have a message coming into this for SRG?
For SRG, good luck and let's give the fans a very wonderful match.
Okay, anything else? Maybe something cheeky, something spicy you want to say?
Good luck.
That's not spicy.
Not a good luck.
Okay, just good luck. Okay, but King Kong, I know you did it for us, you know, the other day.
This
But
King
like,
Kong is crazy.
you know, coming
shit.
to this next match, could we maybe see you flex again?
Flex. I have a jacket on.
Do you want to? Oh, you can still do it, I think. Oh, there it is! Flexing right before this next match against SRG. And with that, we're going to throw it over back to the studio. Thank you, King Kong. Good luck.
Only slightly painful. 100 is 100%.
I think he meant 80 plus 20.
Yeah, quick maths. But speaking of quick maths, this matchup, all right? I kind of feel like there's a lot to talk about.
You look more handsome today. What
Lanes
did you
by
do, Dazai?
lanes,
Be honest.
But Kara and
I
Innocent,
slept
would say
well.
both these goal leaders are the reason why both teams have been very successful. So this is going to be very interesting to see
That's
between
all I
Kara
did.
and Innocent, which one is better. And speaking of history, Kara has won it out every single time.
He's
Innocent's
flirting
got
with him.
nothing on Kelra, but
She's
not
trying,
to
but King Kong does
derail
not
or
understand
hijack
that.
your dream lane matchup. I think mid is gonna be where it's at. Stormy versus Super Prince. My brother, his mom is my mom too. So you remember yesterday, Super Prince was one of the main reasons why Kelra got to the ultra late game, ultra instinct mode. Here, how's that gonna work out?
I think
when
SRG
Stormy
gonna win.
Gets to that point,
But that's
how does
just
he stop?
random,
Yeah, like, so
random.
you technically kind of married both ideas.
Just
You know, it's like
hypothetically,
super
those
different
both
for
teams are really
everyone.
strong, so any
I
can
mean,
win.
in our studio, because for me, it's the main versus is Kirk and Cram. So they explain
This is
it.
good. Different roles here, but yeah, go ahead. EXP, what's about that?
Yeah, actually, yesterday I was so surprised about Cram. As we mentioned, they needed to warm up. They need some time. And yesterday, 21 KDA on CC and his Lapu, his glue, that was something unpredictable and unexpected. He was carrying solo on his shoulders, and he was like, "Hey team, guys, let's move on. We can win. Okay, let's do it."
Speaking of Lapu, I gotta say, yesterday
You
was
didn't stream at
amazing
night?
Lapu game
Why
for
so?
every single player.
Oh, I was
Even
really
Team
sleepy
Boy,
at
Rodrigo
night,
eventually
like-
lost, but dude,
I
Lapu so
wanted,
much
I
better
woke
in the
up
knockout stage
for
compared to the
like
group
2
stage.
hours and I
Scary
wanted to
because for the
stream,
first time
but
in
then
a
I
while,
understood
there
that
are multiple
I'm sleepy
heroes
right
that are
now, and if
must-play,
I'll stream,
and that skews the draft.
I will
CC,
again be sleepy
sudden
on
breakout here in the
Watchparty, and
knockouts. Lapu,
like,
now
this
we're
is
just
just
talking about
bad.
it. Yisun Shin seems to be a must ban in the first three,
Agreed.
whether you're red or blue.
Why you think SRG wins, bro? You don't
Lancelot,
support
certain
Onyx?
teams just want a Lancelot
Not like
against
I don't
Onyx
support
BH.
Onyx,
You
I
gotta
just
ban
think
Selena.
SRG are more
So
ready
what-
to win
that's
this
five
than
already.
Onyx
You just leave
Philippines.
We
one-
don't have enough bans.
One free ban from, like, what do you even take out? Like, Uranus?
And you know, by the way, Uranus, he disappeared. He just disappeared. And if we are speaking about the heroes that I would like never to see again, it's Erlot. You know, he got 18% win rate during the group stage. And during the knockout stage, he won 0 times. 0. If I remember right, 5 times teams took him and 0. He's literally useless. I don't know why, but
Literally useless.
yes,
Hey.
yes.
You know what? This is why you guys are the analysts. I trust you guys. And honestly, I agree. But right now, folks, you guys are looking to the stage. Right now, we have the top 4 teams of the world all gunning for that grand final slot, all for $1 million. And now we're about to start the semifinals. We'll see who will make it to the grand finals. And get ready, because we are about to encounter the unknown.
Dazai, please shut out. Shut out. Hello, Lemuel. Do you think TNZ is best Europe jungler? He's not Europe, he's Turkish, so...
We
drop
started
top,
with
shut the fuck
16
up.
teams from around the world, went to 4, and today we will finally narrow it down to the final 2 tickets to the grand final.
I mean, in Mobile Legends, Turkey is not Europe.
To the third day of the knockout stages of MSC
We are not
at
talking like
EWC
geographically,
2025.
because there are
It's still
servers in
Rose
this
and
game,
Rush
and
with you guys.
Turkey is not
Honestly,
Europe
we
here.
look very themed with our stage today. Very well done. We've really clocked it out. And honestly, looking at the matches, first day, of course, the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals in general are now behind us, right? We had our first 2 quarterfinals on day 1. Kind of made it, right? Washout 3-0s yesterday. You asked for absolute Cinema Rose. You absolutely got it. We got 9 out of 10 potential games. And at the end of it,
Drop top, I will mute you right now,
they're
I
out.
swear.
Spirit
Shut up.
World, they're out. But the challenge continues in the semis from now on.
Yes, you know what? Yesterday, almost full series, guys. 9 out of 10.
And
just like
Rampage
what
here
Milosh
too.
had
Shut the
said.
fuck up,
However,
guys.
today, the heat intensifies because we will be entering the semi-finals. It is still going to be a best of 5, and it's still gonna be a single eliminations.
You can't make make any mistakes. From the moment you made it to the knockouts, to the playoffs here, you cannot make a singular mistake and pretend like you're going to be able to claw it back. Not everybody can handle the pressure, especially now that our beautiful MSC trophy is out on stage for everybody to see. That's an extra layer for our players to keep in mind.
You know what, Milosh? That is definitely added pressure.
Guys,
But it's
I'm
not
not
us
supporting
that will feel the
anyone.
pressure. It is the last 4 teams. And to begin our first semi-final match of the day. And
I want
these 2
SRG to
teams
win.
will compete for the
So
first grand finals ticket. Let us introduce our first team. It is the Giants from Malaysia, the defending champions, Amazon Arena. Give it up for Selangor Red Giants, OG Esports. The reigning MSC champions are a couple of steps away from making history as the first team to win MSC back-to-back. Having fallen to the hands of Onyx Philippines twice since M6, SRG has retooled their approach and looks sharper than ever entering this match. All eyes are on the half-man, half-beast, who holds a 0-5 record up against the gold standard. However, will today be the day Innocent rises on top?
Okay, you got MSC champs.
I was not streaming yesterday because I decided to sleep more.
I'm gonna
That's
have
all.
to one-up you, Rose. I'm so sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, the Amazon Arena, please welcome your reigning world champions, Onyx BH! After conquering M6, they're only 2 steps away from the trifecta of MPL, M-Series, and MSC trophies. And whilst their MSC 25 run has not been the cleanest, Onyx PH always show up.
Oh guys,
when
it's
it
so
matters
fucking annoying.
most.
Oh.
The super family sticks together through thick
Yeah,
and
I'm
thin,
ready.
and together
Where
they
is
look to
Karim
fly
Dazai?
hand in hand into the
He's not
grand
here
final.
still.
My God, gentlemen, please, Onyx PH, please, SRG, you may place your keys, take your seats. Rose, I'm really sorry to say this, but I think your heart's gonna be broken no matter what happens today.
You know what, Milosh? I know the entire world knows, the entire MLBB ecosystem knows that I honestly have so much love for these 2 teams right before us in the semi-finals match. But I am a firm believer that the best one who comes out on top today will be getting that
King
grand
Kong
finals
for
ticket.
Kairi
We
current
love
meta.
American
Of
Credit
course,
Queen.
King Kong.
That's what we got. Thank you very much, Rose, and we are ready for our games. Our teams are ready. It's Onyx,
the
it's
fuck up,
SRG.
retards.
Let's get our match started.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second day of the knockout stages. I love the audience today. The energy is there.
We are from Philippines. We are here to watch. Kita orang bekerja dekat sini. Saya ambil cuti semata-mata untuk SRG.
Today I'm not working, so took my time to come here to watch the SRG match in person. Yeah, honestly, amazing experience.
Shout out to all Onyx fans all around the world. Keep supporting us. Your spirit will come to us and to Onyx Cats and ID.
Untuk SRG, hopefully you guys buat yang terbaik and make it happen.
Good game and keep it until the grand finals. Go Onyx, go Onyx, go! Go Onyx! SRG is a strong team for other team. Jangan pernah rendah ke SRG.
Malaysia memang power. Kita akan menang lagi sekali.
And we're gonna see you in the final.
Yeah, we see you SRG in the final. Onyx PX is for you guys.
Let's go SRG!
SRG! Wey! SRG! Wey! SRG! Wey!
To all Sonic fans there and to all Sonic fans in Philippines that travel to Riyadh, thank you so much for supporting us.
Very happy and appreciated, and also sorry to other fans that couldn't take picture to us.
I love you all guys. We'll do our best always.
Shout outs to all the fans out there, because even during the team's introduction, we could hear the crowd.
Real Kid Bomba. That's Kid Bomba when he was young.
But now we got to move on forward and talk about the keys to victory for SRGOG. Polish your playstyle with a controlled late game aggression. Don't give Onyx Philippines heroes that maximizes map presence and cover all bases. Make sure Innocent wins the lane.
Actually a good case, especially when we speak about the jungle and
Day one, trying to become Kid Bomba.
That's the option for them to win, but also they need to prioritize for themselves the heroes.
And now we got to look at Onyx Philippines here. Their keys to victory: go for compositions with multiple win conditions.
I'm supporting Pizza.
Punish frontliners and just Kelra. Just Kelra.
Onyx PH is best when there's just more than Kelra, right? We're looking for the KK connection. We're looking for Kirk, the hard carry, own half of the map, and respect SRG's capability of punish frontliners. We're talking range here. So we don't want Onyx PH to just go all in frontliners. You want to be able to play almost a breadth of engagement ranges.
And now we got to look at Clash of Crowns here. Again, defending
I'll not give you my
MSC
pizza. What the fuck?
going up against defending world champions. These aren't run-of-the-mill teams. These are teams that have been tested and they've won in large tournaments here. So this is going to be an intense match. The Clash of the Crown.
Best of the best. The leaders of the previous tournaments. The MSC champions versus the world champions. So hard, so much nominated.
Yeah, and now for you guys at home, I want to take the time to remind you about the MSC 2025 chest. The support chest is still available. And here's the thing, it's only 20 diamonds. You can draw the luxury reward, returning MSC skin, Atlas, Rune, Sentinel. And the first 3 openings guarantee you Crystal of Aurora. So make sure you guys grab the support chest while it's still available.
What makes this Clash of Crowns all the more interesting, and I know there's millions out there watching that can relate, just about 18 months ago, none of us could have sworn that these two teams would be standing at the point, at the peak of MLBB that they are at now. We all saw how they were built, these two teams, from the ground up for greatness. And now look at this. They are one match away from getting to the grand finals, from making history, from completing trifecta, or for being the first in history to get a back-to-back MSC.
I'm sure this is not one of the things that the teams are thinking about, but yes, both teams have a chance to make history here. If SRGOG goes all the way to grand finals and win it all, first team back-to-back MSC champions. And for Onyx Philippines, winning this one means getting the world champion, winning MPL, and winning MSC. Hasn't been done before, so both teams, a lot is on the line. And now we've started draft here. SRGOG will be first pick, Onyx Philippines second pick. Instantly batting out that Selena.
It's the best ban you can make, especially versus the Super Prince. Yesterday he showed us why you should ban this hero and never ever miss. And I'm pretty sure they will follow this rule. I mean, SRGOG will follow this rule for the whole series.
Big ticket bans for SRG as well, especially against Onyx here, would be the 1-1. Maybe as a slightly lower order is the Shin, the Lancelot attacking King Kong, and possibly the Phoveus to open up easier XP lane drafts for Cram.
The only thing about the Phoveus, I kind of feel like for both teams, they always got to be careful of that CC possibility, because I really feel like for Cram as well as Kirk, if at all possible, they would want to win that lane, because first rotations going to the turtle, the first 2, it's going to be very crucial for both teams because they really like to play with momentum.
Oddly enough, between the two, Cram and Kirk, Kirk is the one who's more willing to say, you know what, I'm going to go 0-9. I'm going to go 0-8 as long as the other half of the map is okay, because that's what Kelra wants. I don't know if SRG is ready to make that kind of sacrifice.
You know, if we're speaking about the Kelra, I would like to mention that the SRGOG should think about the Granger, because he picked it several times, around 5 if I remember right, and he, 4 or 5. 4 times and 100% win rate.
Yep.
Yes, that's the thing. That's the option. And yesterday he carried so hard with this hero, and you should respect it.
5 overall, 100%.
Yeah, and I kind of feel like that's the dangerous part about both Innocent as well as Kara. They have proven time and time again that when there are no more options, they always have that one hero to be like, how did we miss this one? Because we've seen time and time again, both gold laners are willing to go for the Beatrix, and they perform perform amazingly with it. So I agree with you. That Granger is nasty. But at the same time, everyone from Onyx Philippines, they all have their signatures. Like Leo said before we started the draft, 3 bans for each team, the opening bans, simply not enough in this climate.
The fact that for Onyx there's only one more ban, I'm guessing it's something along the lines of maybe a Farsa to try and open up the 1-1 for Kelra. Because here's the thing, if you do that, you open up the first pick for SRGOG, and there's so many things you have to consider. If you don't pick the 1-1 there, then best believe Keller's gonna get the 1-1 over here, and then Bob's your uncle.
And what do you think about Fanny? Yesterday, it...
don't like it.
Don't like it. Yeah. That's actually my point. For the current meta, I don't like it. For the 5 games, it won only 1 time. And yesterday, even King Kong got problems with it.
Yeah, the only time won was when King Kong used it against Homeboys back in the group stage. And it wasn't the cleanest of games. Now the draft has resumed. So both teams having 2 bans each. And this is going to be interesting. We're going to look at Innocent as well as Kara. Looking at the KDA, Kara definitely is on top. 9.82 against 6.82 of Innocent. Looking at the damage per minute, yes, Kara won, but honestly not by that much. 3,400 for Innocent, 3,500 for Kelra.
It's not a matter of how much damage you can deal, it's how you can use it. And these 2 gold laners know that the game rests on their backs. Past the 15-minute mark, it's all them. There goes the Fanny. Interestingly enough, we hate the Fanny. We don't think it's as good in the meta anymore, or as Destroyer so eloquently put it, much like Arlott, is totally useless. There's the 1-1.
Sorry,
all right.
That's true. That's what I see.
Stats-wise, you're not wrong.
Yes.
So, what is the open for SRG? Yeah, the Kalia, which Onyx also very much prioritizes. But you have the Farsa open, you have the Granger open, Moskov open too.
But Kalia is
CC Lapu-Lapu.
There's so many things open.
Box's open too.
There are a lot of things that you can pick, but you know, the Calais opens you the way for the initiation, and it's one of the most safest picks, and here it is.
So now the question is, what is going to be the early pick here? Because this is against MSC champions and world champions. No matter what Onyx Philippines picks up, it's counterable by SRGOG.
But all the more, this makes Super Prince's pick trivial. You say, so do we prioritize it here? We know that he's a big linchpin of Onyx BH's success, especially setting it up for Kelra. But no, I think you save it. I think you keep him for 4 and 5.
Guys, I'm busy eating pizza.
CC and Backstage. I think that's the best option. Okay, Backstage. Here it is. Here, the best heroes you can take. So first of all, if the SRG want to prioritize Kimi for themselves, you counter it with Baksha instantly. The Kimi, the CC, I mean, got one of the highest win rate, one of the most stable heroes for the Explain.
So where does this put SRG? There's kind of a foil to the Kalia already with the Baksha. Because again, I think I'm 50-50 on saying the Baksha's going where. I don't know if it's the roam or the jungle. I think I'm more likely seeing it in the roam.
Either ways, this is an amazing opening by Onyx Philippines, taking that CC away. One of the strengths of the CC now is that besides the Paquito, she kind of wins all matchups, especially because all the EXP laners, they've gotten used to actually just tanking the lane. Looks like they chose the Granger as well as Joy against Onyx Philippines. Honestly, feels like a bit of a takeaway from King Kong. Make sure he doesn't get that Joy.
And the takeaway from the Kelra also, because we mentioned right before the game that he got 100% with the Granger, and he carried yesterday. And the last pick for the Onyx Philippines.
This should be Harith, I think.
Harith?
Because it's strong against the Joy, and honestly has an okay matchup against the Granger in lane. Or just easy Irrital.
And what do you think if they go with Kimi right now?
Well, looks like they go for the Irrital there. Yep, just the easy counter in lane against the Granger.
Again, Super Prince 4 and 5.
Yeah.
You saved Super Prince's pick. He is.
Same for SRG.
Yeah, no, they are these S mid laners. They're messiahs for their games, regardless of if they win early. So now, what else can they choke out? Onyx BH can crack down on XP laners even more. Deny your boy, your boy Cram Destroyer.
Yeah, deny him. So Lapu-Lapu, they should remove. Oh, they're playing on the mid laners, and this is Farsha for the first ban Onyx Philippines.
Honestly, looking back, all the way from Wildcards MWI to here, honestly, Obviously, a lot of teams are respecting those mid laners, especially like you said, Leo. These are S-tier mid laners where
already
they can
8
really
bits out,
turn
chill.
the tide with a very, very solid mid lane pick.
So now you're wondering what could be left for Stormy here, because Super Friends got picked Red 4.
I mean, like,
took him out completely.
This is where we see the unique heroes skyrocket. We've seen the Kaguri, we've seen the Kadita.
We saw an Eve yesterday.
We saw an Eve.
Interesting ban Angela, by the way, so they removed the combination with Angela Baksha and Angela CC. Also, the last ban, I think SRG should think about the Loi ban, actually.
Honestly, very good shout here, because again, the presence and the keys to victory. Watch out for Onyx Philippines when they have a composition that plays the map well.
Angela does that so deceptively and so honestly too. You don't even have to show yourself in the late game. You just clear waves and then jump in with the Hearthguard. One more here. Do they attack Super Friends? Is that even worth doing?
That's always the question, man, because you're always like, haha, got you with this ban. And it's like, haha, back to you. I got a big ass hero pull, but now they ban out the Lapu Lapu. Good. You don't want that Lapu, sorry, you don't want that Gatot as well as CC combination. That's too much.
It wasn't worth it. They thought about it like, no, let's not even touch Friends.
That's a good combination, but still, if you let Super Friends
order me pizza too. From Ukraine to Pakistan.
Onyx Philippines, you can play macro games if we are speaking about the Hedgehog.
If you're gonna pick the Luyi though, I don't think it comes out Red
It's
4.
not coffee, guys, it's black tea after pizza, it's different.
That SRG can do. Already there's a lot of threats.
I don't drink coffee as good as tea.
This might actually be the King Kong hero here, the jungler. This will reveal at least where the Baksha goes, Red 4.
Yeah.
Trooper reporting for duty. Your team is picking.
And here comes Kimi. So that was my suggestion before the second phase of the drafts, but I expected Loi. Still, there is a good composition with two marksmen with a good front lane, and they still
Black tea
have
is
a
good.
flexibility. They still can move Baksha, same to the jungle or for the roam.
So an option here is something like the Eve, but I don't think it's a good combination overall of the Kalia. But again, the Kalia could just be used defensively and actually grab anyone that overextends. So SRGOG, the mid as well as the EXP, I wonder where Cram is going to pick up to go up against the CC. The Lapu is still open. If you want to win the matchup, Paquito, but we only see one successful Paquito pick.
Yeah, by RRQ.
Yep.
So here's the thing. Onyx PH, already now I'm just looking at this without even their last pick. It's very expensive. It's very expensive. SRG, they pick up the Ruby. I'm thinking this is Cram's Ruby. We've seen Cram play championship Rubies in this very same stadium last year, 12 months ago.
Can I just say, it almost looks like SRGOG is just using Onyx PH draft here.
With a hint of Cram.
Right? The Joy, the Luyi, the Granger, the Kalia. This feels very Onyx Philippines. It's just like, we know you so much, we're going to use your draft.
Cram put his foot down. Cram said, no,
Do you work or a full-time streamer? I'm full-time streamer.
And the Badang had the last pick. So this is pretty interesting. A lot of crowd control from the right side. Onyx Philippines got a lot of damage also according to
Onyx Philippines gonna win first game.
So it's a jungle Baksha. This kind of calms my spirits down. It's not as expensive
Onyx
as it would be.
Philippines wins first game.
Onyx can work with something here. Very good range, very good engagement tools.
Right now we're looking at top 4 teams when it comes to the draft. I believe all the coaches have a good understanding of the meta. So either or, thank you very much for our analysts. But now we got to throw it over to our casters to start game 1 of the semifinals.
Thank you so much to our panelists. It is indeed the last 4 teams here at MSC 2025 that we are about to witness today. This has been a draft, as mentioned by our panelists, that very much resembles Onyx PH.
What's the color of it today?
But Onyx PH, as mentioned by King Kong, are looking to perform much
Black.
better today compared to yesterday. Welcome to game number 1, and we're heading into the Land of Dawn. Mirko, you've had a lot of thoughts regarding the exchange in the draft, but which among these two teams are you leaning into?
Do you know what fonts they are using? Some Honor.
Only gotta say SRG, and it just starts out like that. Damage.
You can find it. You can find it on the Wikipedia page of this tournament.
SRG, yeah, as LaFell said, as you said, this looks like a very Onyx Philippines draft, and hey, they're utilizing it well. They're already punishing Super Friends with a Loi on the hands of Stormy.
That's a kill and a purify that was already forced out of the mid laner, but they're gonna try and trade it in here too.
The flicker should be killed back. Super Prince able to get the damage done. King Kong takes the kill. Yums will flicker out, and it will just be an early trade of kills for the mid lane. One down.
What was that?
Such a quick response from Onyx PH. Typically, you would be taking a bit more
all of the players using the same phones, right? Yeah, right. Like there is always a sponsor, the sponsor of tournament, and they use that phone.
Taking a quick look at the emblems.
They use some Honor 9S or some shit. There is on Wikipedia. I may find it right now.
Hey, they took that first blood personal. Skies now pops in electrifying beats over to Brusco. Still has enough peel from King Kong too. But King Kong is a level down. This is something that we actually spoke about, at least backstage. Me in a group with Midnight, talking about the early rotations of King Kong that really has been not as effective.
They're using Honor Magic 7
matches,
Pro.
But here on the box shot, it just feels like it fits in. Innocent unable to get the
I
shot
may check
on
this
that
phone.
minion.
Honor. Honor Magic 7 Pro.
Two-man pin down. Yums able to turn things around with the sustain.
Wow. This phone costs like $1,000.
Be able to get away. Kirk is right there. Pops in the curtain call, but it's only onto Kram as he goes in for I'm not just yet actually. Vengeance, and Kirk backs away.
Interesting.
Not bad phone. Yeah, let me check characteristics of that phone.
Much faster rotations out there. King Kong and the other members were the first to be in that turtle pit, but wait, hold on.
Pin down, I'm offended, and the Don't Run Wolf King locks him down. Kram with the specialty here in game one. That's a
what
double.
The hell? This phone is huge.
That they won't take.
It's just to probably keep Onyx PH on their toes right now. SRG OG are clearly in the lead, and they've been playing the early game relatively well. We'll be checking that instant replay right now. It was right after they took that turtle. You did mention that Kram didn't go for the I'm offended just yet, but it seems like they were after more. So they didn't just settle with the objective. They literally wanted to establish this 1K lead that they currently have by getting more kills after Onyx PH.
This Ruby is what got them that final game. Obviously, it's also with the Roger. Last year in the grand finals up against Falcons AP Brent. So you can definitely see the Kram. I mean, he's so comfortable on this pick. He knows exactly the limits of this hero, when to go in, holding on to the I'm offended, just peeling for the team until the right moment comes in to get that massive one to turn things around. And even with the utility jungle, King Kong's HP bar, you know, hasn't really been helping Onyx Philippines. They haven't been able to utilize that sustain because I guess SRG just have too much damage.
That's where the entire damage conversation goes in. And again, you pair it up with the Lu Yi, who Stormy, even just now, we saw decided to use a diversion that wasn't really after anything. It's just a diversion that was used to threaten Onyx PH. And SRG OG with this kind of lineup, and the lead that they already have, can just keep going for all those surprise plays with the diversions, with the I am offended. And that's not to mention Yums, because Yums, he's been a little bit more conservative so far. He's been there just to protect the tidal strikes come in at the right timings, and the knockups. Those are going to be very crucial as well, because a single well-timed knockup, even up to 2 members of Onyx PH, could definitely change the flow and tide of the game. And that's what we might be seeing right now, because Yums is holding the brush. Oh, but he gets spotted by King Kong.
Yep, the shield unity able to open up the bush there. The curtain call already baited out as well as Kram. This kites away. Traction pulse lands on Yums. King Kong still on it. Kram with the I'm offended again, but Brusco goes over fist cry, able to disengage as well. King Kong wins the red tree battle as Kirk zones them in the back line. That's gonna be I'm offended and flicker combo, bringing him back into skies to get the kill. Electrifying beats. King Kong holding his own in the front. Kelra jumps with the heavy crossbow. He's gonna play again. That's gonna be Kram pinned down, able to dash out to safety, and it is Onyx Philippines the win. But Stormy goes in all alone. What? Skies again jumping in, but has to respect Onyx Philippines.
An interesting call, but Kram still going for the I am offended. The Purify will be forced out of Super Prince as well, but I wonder what the idea was from SRG OG, because the moment that they were spotted out by Onyx PH, it did feel like they were just too confident to go in. They set the tempo for that particular team fight, but there wasn't anyone from Onyx who was that low for Stormy to risk going in and surprising them from the back line. No, but
Aren't you gonna say anything about the gameplay?
Nope.
No. I'm just watching. I don't care.
Bad spot, and Stormy gets back to even score. Every time Stormy he dies, he's able to, you know, balance it out with the assists too. 3 deaths, 3 kills, 3 assists. It has just been SRG who've been capitalizing more off of the mistakes of Onyx Philippines.
Yep. But right now, they're the first to actually take a turret away from Onyx PH2, so the lead is just growing for SRG OG. Great reactions from Keller as well, not putting himself in such a dangerous spot, but this is an immediate response from King Kong too. That's a lot of damage coming in from Innocent, however, even despite the early game which we've seen him go through up against the Irithel, where it felt like Keller was just doing a great job. He's actually leading by, even if we say it's just a bit, that's actually massive for a Granger up against an Irithel, but Cram?
Absolutely. Like you said, this small lead can build up to a massive one. And here's the thing about the Ruby, right? Yes, you can poke him down, but he has ridiculous amounts of sustain, so he'll be back up with another mini wave.
That's just how quick he can find his way back into the team fight. If others have to reset, look for certain creeps just to find some of their HP. Oh, what? King Kong actually goes back.
Yeah, we thought it was going to be the disengage, but he actually walks back up. Cram again, full HP. With the Brave Smite, with the Ruby. Innocent with poke over to Super Prince. King Kong holding onto the turtle right now. Super Prince gets caught to half HP.
Oh, he has the traction pulse now, though. He might go for it. Oh, there you go. That's going to be Cram targeted, but Yomes!
In the back, Skies winning out the retreat battle. Now Bruce go with the fist crack, but it's defensive. They go over to Tsunami Slam, over to King Kong, but he's still going to be tanking up so much. It's Kirk jumps back in with a vengeance. Able to tank up. King Kong spread it down very low. Innocent gets a double, and it's 2 on the Sky Piercer.
And we just mentioned the entire small leads build up into bigger leads and bigger problems now for Onyx PH. The amount of damage that came in from Innocent dealt with both the tankiest frontliners here of Onyx PH. Kirk did a great job. Again, the Vengeance 2 was a huge part in how that team fight was sort of a bit more prolonged for Onyx PH, but Innocent literally didn't care. He went for the ones who were blocking the damage dealers, and so it made things a bit more difficult for Super Prince, for Kelra, just to find the right position to land all those heavy crossbows and all those basic attacks.
And just like MSC 2024, SRG are playing their style of MLBB, where it's aggression is, or offense is the best defense. This is how they play front to back for Innocent. It's an unorthodox way to play front to back, because usually you just have tanks in front, but they have damage in front. That way, Onyx Philippines are kind of messed up. Like, they can't really dive in because they can't ignore the front line, and Innocent, in the end, gets all those free shots.
Yeah, that's Innocent with already 3 core items, and Sekai's just now already picked up the Holy Crystal as well. So in 8 minutes, SRG OG can already be considered to definitely be online. Stormy does feel like he's serving a bit more of utility in this current situation, but do they have an idea, or does Brusco actually want to go for this? Yumes is there protecting Innocent, but it won't be enough!
JCC with the shield unity! What a pick from Brusco! Holds onto his position in the bush and gets all the value, but there was no shutdown. This is the thing about SRG right now. Their lead has mostly come through objective. I mean, there has been a few kills, but there's no actual bounty to turn the game around yet.
Not bad.
Yeah. It's too evenly distributed across the members of SRG OG. They've just been that much well coordinated in terms of the team fights and how it's been going so far, but there's a potential diversion we might be seeing from Stormy. Where is it gonna go? Oh, Kirk has an idea.
Option current call as well. Cram looking for I'm offended again. It's gonna be Yumes jumping to the back line, but the Purify comes in for Kelra. Traction pulse locks Yumes. The Skies goes in, but it's gonna be peeled down by Brusco. He fights the fist crack Skies. Electrify beats Innocent. Gets the shot with the Rhapsody. All of those connecting and finding the man, Kelra.
And it's not usual for us to see the opposing team find a way to land their skills or to basically gain access towards Kelra. It's always Kelra who usually is the last man standing, usually turns the tides for his team, but this is a completely different situation now. Innocent with the range and with the way that SRG OG have been just constantly breaking the formation of Onyx PH. they've made it a bit more easier to target one of the most crucial heroes in Onyx PH's lineup now.
And now it gets even more difficult for Onyx Philippines to get to Innocent. Sure, he was caught off guard earlier, but now he has a win of nature. So it really comes down to Prince to be the one to get the execute kills, to dish out damage in the team fights. And you can see that massive lead for Innocent in the gold lane. As we were talking about this matchup, everybody had their eyes in the gold lane, and man, Innocent's making it looking rough for Kelra.
We've been putting so much highlight on Kelra after multiple highlight plays that he's done yesterday. And if he's able to find another one here, then I don't know what to say anymore, but all the more do they have to work on the defense first. There are waves coming in from SRG OG side and a Lord that's still full HP marching down bottom. At least they have two marksmen who could potentially deal with this. Oh, but speaking of, now we reduce that just to one marksman now.
Holy shield down below taken down, but also Kelra getting assassinated by the Prince up top. Skies, hey, a lot of questions onto Skies. Utility meta, how is he gonna do? He gets on a signature Joy and he pops off. Cram opening up again. Superpen's gonna be caught by the Yin reaction. A few shots by Innocent, forcing him all the way back to base.
That hurts. Okay, they find the I'm offended on King Kong. That's a lot of damage already coming in from SRG OG, and mind you, this is already a Kimmy who does have the talisman first item, but also the blood wing. So there should be a bit more of the shield. There should be a bit more ways for him to take all that damage, but it does seem like SRG just has too much. A single combo from the duality from Stormy is already able to bring him down to half HP, and if you even look at the damage dealt ranking, Innocent, Stormy, they're just up there. Onyx PH have a lot of catching up to do in terms of that, and how long will it still take for them before they hit their power spikes or spikes, as you mentioned it?
Hey, we'll have to see how long they need. I mean, through the item builds right now, like that power spike seems pretty far off. I mean, the Great Dragon Spear gets built up, but he still needs the Melfic gun here to go through that front line, which has been like really tanky. Or in a way, you won't really expect them to be tanky because it's a Kalea and Ruby. These two heroes aren't really the best of tanks, but they've just been able to brawl things out, dish out so much damage that it's more of SRG doing more than taking. Onyx Philippines on the other side, they've just, their tanks aren't built up yet. You can see Brusco really struggling in the gold department. Almost, well, again, 500 gold down, 600 gold down. The jungle is the biggest one. You can see that massive gap between the Joy and the Baksha, where, yeah, King Kong's really struggling on a utility pick right now. Radiant armor, anti-cuirass. He's building towards a Sky Guardian helmet, I believe. He just needs a bit more HP. That's what the team needs, but SRG are not giving any space over. Right as the objective spawns in, they're gonna go straight for it. King Kong not able to get there in time. Free for Skies.
And Cram just standing there already does so much for SRG OG, because there's a threat that if King Kong goes in and bumps into the wrong target, it'll be almost zero chances of him getting out of that because of the continuous layers of crowd control that can come in from SRG OG. And so clearly there was an attempt from King Kong there, but they did not decide to risk it anymore. And so that's going to be another problem. Like, King Kong has
waiting for Onyx to come back.
Huge responsibility on his shoulders right now to tank majority of the damage. Even Kirk has the War Axe priority here on the CC and is yet to build the other defense items that will be necessary for them to buy a bit more time for their team. So now here comes the Lord once again, marching down the bottom lane. What does Onyx PH try to do? Will they actually go for a setup there? Or does SRG just take this through the disciplined route and just focus on the turrets instead of anything else? And it seems like that's what they're planning, or that's what they intend to do.
I'd say there's no risk. I mean, there's no necessary, they don't need to do anything right now. They can just play very slow and wait. They probably did watch the matchup against Spirit yesterday for Onyx Philippines, and they saw how Onyx Philippines were able to orchestrate such a massive comeback in the later stage of the game, and it was through going a bit greedy, overextending. So SRG, they're going to play the disciplined game. They've taken risks all this time to get an 8,000 goldie, but now with the 8,000 goldie, never mind, Yums conceal already. That's going to be the time of the max, guys! Getting the
why Brusco is not protecting Kelra?
It is a turn in the back. I'm offended by Crab. Brusco walks up, cancel out, and is going to be caught by the shield unity under the turret, but is still somehow able to escape. Crab surviving again. A few of the Rhapsody shots over to King Kong. Stormy surviving with the regen, just barely off of that turret, and they get a base turret up top.
I know we just mentioned patience and being a bit more
Rusko should be
disciplined,
protecting
not
Kelra,
overextending,
that's
but that could have been
insane.
way different if SRG was not this much ahead. Onyx PH with just Rusko, King Kong, and Kirk trying to look for another trade, but Grammy just keeps getting his HP back.
Tsunami snipe over to King Kong. Yum's going back in again, but King Kong gets away with the shield unity just in time. Onyx Philippines.
Kelra cannot do nothing, like Joy counters Irritel. That's why they picked Bedang
who they
to counter
lost
that shit.
in exchange of all base turrets from Onyx PH and a few kills here and there. So that is clearly a win for SRG OG. The lead hasn't been that much affected by that single pickoff they got onto Sekai's. It's still at a 7k gold lead.
Is this scripted?
They can just
I don't think it's scripted, but I think that for some reason Brusco is not protecting Kelra.
Wanted what they needed from that level 2
Which
Lord,
is literally
and they're just 9
basics.
seconds away from potentially getting theirs next.
Like
And
wait,
maybe
Joy
last Lord
ultimate,
Arcade
protect
doesn't find a way to
Kelra,
deal with
attack,
this.
counter attacks, that's all.
Does King Kong really want to go in first? SRG OG,
I don't know why they do
positioned
not do
themselves well
that.
enough and weren't necessarily revealed by the Magic Sentry.
They got everything and more. 3 base turrets to their name. They can play the slow game again. It doesn't really favor Onyx Philippines at all here. They have to just make a decisive play up forward, but it's so difficult when SRG have so many ways to sustain, to disengage. They got like a billion dashes on Cram. Innocence always safe far back in the composition, and Skies always comes in last. Stormy, you don't even know where he is. The moment he pops up, it's behind you.
And Kelra, they have to deal with the waves up top. This is gonna be a disadvantage for them, leaving King Kong to contest for the rectory.
And it's Innocent who wins it out. King Kong brought back with a Tsunami Slam, still able to walk away with the help of the poison. Sky's gonna be caught, has to win a crown. Will he fight the immortality? He will, just in time. Cram in the back, jumping in again. That's gonna be Purify over. Keller dishes out damage with the heavy crossbow, but Brusco with immortality down. Yin-Yang reaction from Stormy. Innocent gets a double, and he'll find another.
GG's.
That's a triple for Innocent. Make it a maniac as Selangor Red Giants, OG Esports, tear Onyx Philippines.
So bad gameplay
down
from
in
Onyx.
game
Oh
one.
my god.
That flicker from Sekai's. No, from Cram on the Ruby. Clutch in an attempt to save Sekai's, and that wasn't as successful as it seemed, but it was all that mattered.
Alexander,
Even after
draft
they
was
lost their
better for
jungler,
Onyx.
They were able
They
to
played
hold
bad.
down all the members of Onyx Philippines who were trying to run away.
Your predictions are on
And
point
that
as
minion
always.
wave down bottom, it just helped him so much.
Come on,
too.
that's just predictions.
All his HP just kept going back. And you know what? Even Stormy, seeing that opportunity, he was like, yeah, we could just diversion our way to the base and put an end to this right here and there.
Well, hey,
Like you saw
what
Kelra
SRG
dying
were
few
able to
times,
do.
just like no one protects him, that's insane.
Feels for Selangor Red Giants. They always somehow find a way to just get buffed up.
This is something that the Malaysian fans are definitely celebrating, but it's still game number 1. Now let's head on to our
This is his
panelists
moment?
to hear what they have to
Just
say
check.
and how
Check
they're gonna
this
break down
shit.
what happened in this game.
Thank you very much, Brigida, as well as Mer.
They're gonna break
Check this
now,
shit.
Thing that the Malaysian fans are definitely celebrating, but it's still game number 1.
So, Yums jumping.
Now let's head.
Oh wait, go back.
The Malaysian fans are definitely celebrating, but it's still game number 1. Now let's.
Yums jumping with Kalia. No one cares about Kalia because Super Prince and Kelra has Purify to counter Kalia. If they ulti King Kong, no one cares as well. Like fuck that. Ulti King Kong. We picked Baxia because we can like sacrifice him in fights. Meanwhile.
Let's head on to our.
Meanwhile, no one fucking protecting. Look where is Bedang. Look where is Bedang, guys. Find the Bedang on map. Find the Bedang on map, guys. Find the Bedang on map. Where is Bedang? Is this normal? Like, what the fuck is that? What is he waiting for? Like, creeps are already on mid lane. So if he's trying to back enemy, like come from back, then he should be like coming there already. What is Bedeng doing? And Kelra is dying from Sekais. Because there is no Bedeng that will protect Kelra. What the fuck is Bedeng? What is he even? No, I wanna check that moment in game again. Wait, guys, I wanna find that moment again. What the hell is that?
And it was through going a bit greedy, overextending. So SRG, they're gonna play the disciplined game.
What is Bedeng doing?
Taken risks all this time to get an 8,000 gold lead, but now with the 8,000 gold.
What the fuck?
Yeah, never mind. Yoms conceal already. That's it.
What he just did? What he just did? He's playing Formula 1 there with conceal. What is he doing?
The assassination on Kelra again, but it's gonna be traded back though.
With that draft, they should have just protected Kelra with Bedeng and that's all. And after Joy engages and uses her ultimate comeback, like counter-attack them and to win a fight. Nah. You know why I bet on Onyx in this game winning? Because I see Bedeng and I see Joy and I see Iritel and I know what's gonna happen, and I thought like Onyx are smart enough to defend Iritel from Joy.
When the world of business is constantly changing.
No, they're not smart enough to do that.
So what about AI to generate new possibilities? Machine learning to predict what customers will like.
So I have no idea.
Or expand your business by forecasting delivery routes with real-time data. With the power of the cloud.
Dazai, what is your Instagram username?
Your business.
It's in description somewhere. Should be like Dazai mlbb or something. Just some nonsense. I don't get it though, Dazai. What do you don't get? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the semifinals here. Welcome to the English broadcast. Right now we're looking at the S-Class mid-lane showdowns because Look at this. The top 4 teams have S.
Dazai, does your phone take good photos? I'm thinking about buying the same phone.
And all of them has an S in their name.
A ROG Phone 7? I don't think he has the best camera. Like, this phone is not for photos.
S in the nickname.
If you want good photos, buy iPhone. I don't know.
The mid laners, you feel it.
Yeah.
Please shut out now. Yeah, shut out to drop top.
And it really does
If
feel
Diffie
like
will write something again, I'll mute you for 24 hours, I swear.
Play around, but the fact that they're all still able to create huge impact plays really says a lot about their teams, especially SRG OG going up against Onyx Philippines, the match that we're looking at right now. For both coaches, understanding the versatility of their supreme mages, that they allow them to go to the later stage of the draft to potentially pick up something that could counteract what the opponents can do.
And if I'm allowed to speak a little bit of truth, in game 1 of this very series, the mid laner for Onyx PH felt like he was just Prince. He wasn't very super. There wasn't much that Kimmy was bringing to the table that made SRG OG think twice about their engagements. They just run roughshod through the map, and the Kimmy was just throwing blind traction pulses.
And you know that the reason not of the Prince, this is actually about Kimmy. We already discussed it a lot of times that you need a good trio to let Kimmy a good start. But on the opposite side, you got Loi E. They instantly first blood, and then they were just stomping and
I just ordered a pizza,
and
nachos, and fries.
to the mid laner.
Whoa.
And Kimmy was playing from the back.
And that's what's so miserable about that draft in game 1 for Onyx Philippines. The one hero that had range for them was the one hero that was the most vulnerable. The one hero that could maybe reach the Granger quickly and safely was the one that was struggling all throughout.
And this is why I kind of feel like for this matchup, heck, all 4 teams, Assassin Junglers, Orgos, EXP laners that can dive to the backline has high value, because we're looking at amazing carries here. It doesn't matter coming from the mid, from the gold lane. And in game number 1, that joy was able to create so much chaos. Sure, you killed Kara, but by killing Kelra, all the damage is from Super Prince, the Kimmy. So without that, hey, it's going to be very difficult. But now we got a quote here coming in from Brusco. He said, I don't think we're in our top form yet. There are still lapses in our communication, because we sometimes get a little complacent, and those small mistakes tend to snowball. Hopefully we can show our best performance tomorrow, which is today, especially since SRG has improved since M6.
You know what, let coach play a little
Best
bit of
of 5?
hardball.
Yeah, it's best of 5.
Communications were a very small part of what happened in game 1. I think the draft alone was what they needed to fix. So if game 2, Onyx PH can show that, hey, this wasn't working for us at all, we can get a better draft and maybe show that your communications are better, don't get complacent, then we have a series.
Before we get into the draft, I would like to remind everyone the MSC 2025 pass is still available. While it's still available, make sure you guys grab it quick. That's 20% off for the entire period. Purchase now to get the new Nolan Archon of Knowledge skin. And make sure you guys complete the task to get all the coins. But now we're going to jump back into the draft. What are your thoughts here, Destroyer?
I got a lot of thoughts about it. First of all, when we saw the first phase of the draft, and I expected Kimmy on the right side for the Onyx Philippines, I see, okay, they skip it. Then I noticed that they just don't want to pick Loi, and I was, why? Tell me any reason. Why do you skip? And after that, on the last phase, they take Kimmy. And that was my second question. Why do you do it now? You could you could cook something before the second draft phase.
This is the beauty of a best of 5. No matter how many mistakes you make for the first or second game, there's time for you to recuperate. There's time for you to get back. There's time for you to get stronger. And yes, I believe this is something that we discussed during the draft in the previous game, where Super Friends could have waited to Red 5 to make a choice. But like you said, they chose early as 4, and because of that, SRGOG has a rough idea how to deal with that composition. What are your thoughts, Leo?
SRGOG, they understand the assignment. Like, they read into game 1 draft so well, and now in red, this is a good gut check. This is a good way to see what they learned about Onyx PH in game 1.
Finally, no fucking wave fumes. What do you mean?
Against RRQ, they went back and forth. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue.
Team is banning.
Yep.
I want to see how Onyx PH adjusts. It's really on them now.
Yep, welcome back, folks. This is the second draft of the series. Onyx Philippines will be first pick, SRGOG second pick. Right now, Onyx Philippines are already looking at two mid laners, betting out the Jushin as well as the Kimi. SRGOG betting out that Yisun Shin as well as the 1-1.
In the last one, they should make Selena, definitely. I'm pretty sure that they will choose.
Or SRG could take it.
Oh, potentially, but Onyx Philippines then, you know, can insta-lock. And there won't be any other opportunity for the SRGOG to pick it. And from the left side, I think that Kalia is one of the options.
Yeah, honestly, SRG, Kalia, Selena is one of their power picks as well. So it's definitely something that Onyx Philippines has to consider. They're banning out this Phoveus.
Somebody setting up for Arlet.
Yeah, and we know how Destroyer feels about the Arlet.
I can hear it. The gears are grinding.
It's like, Coach Arlet. And then Destroyer's like,
no, please, don't do it, bro. So, the last ban for SRGOG. And that's the question. What do they want? They want to exchange, or they want to okay, we ban Selena and we let the opponents to pick something like Granger, because the Granger for now between two teams it's 100% win rate during the knockout stage.
No, not gonna happen. I would have rather done this, because what if SRG banned the Kalia, give Onyx PH the Selena? It's easier to read. Now Onyx PH can go, all right, do we go Kalia now and give the box shot to the other side?
Looks like they first picked that Lancelot.
Rather not. So SRG, do you go box Kalia?
Hey, maybe this is Onyx Philippines saying we cannot lose tempo. You know what, King Kong? Get off that utility. We need you on Assassins.
And what do you think if they take the Kalia and Granger? The other side. So, let Backstage. Okay, they already took Lancelot in jungle.
Looks like they're going for a CC as well as a Kalia.
Even Onyx PH has to think twice about the Baxia now.
Yeah.
Because it's
honestly, I'm not liking the Baxia.
Yeah, no, it's not as free. So they do get the Granger.
That's the thing that I don't like, actually. Why you let them Granger? It's, again, Kelra, Granger, 100% win rate. He got a lot of games here, you know, and it helps them to save the limits. Because Kelra can work from the backside, and at the same time, Lancelot with the Badang will engage on the back line of the opponents, and there is the cross line that you can't.
Gentlemen, I think SRG has just come to the point of, yeah, Kelra's going to pick a hero either way. He's going to play like Kelra anyways. Just give him something. We'll work around it.
So now SRGOG, 15 seconds left. Did they pick a jungler here or a gold laner? The joy is still up. If it's not picked up, it probably will get banned soon. Looks like they're going to pick up the Moskov here, so making sure that they are able to win at least macro-wise. So this is going to be a Moskov against Granger matchup. SRGOG still has not picked a jungler. Highly likely will get banned out later.
And then likely as well, Coach Vecchi and Arcadia are going to ban out mid laners to try and choke down on Super Frames, while Onyx should take out junglers.
At least the Joy.
Yeah, at least the Joy and maybe even the Haya.
You know, the funny fact that Instant got 4 games with the Moscow and 0% win rate. At the same time, we see the raid boss, the boss of the gym, Kelra, with the Granger. And I got a lot of questions for SRG OG with this draft. But maybe they're gonna surprise us. So, and this is Farsha, instant ban.
Yep, again, attack Friends. I don't blame Onyx PH for not picking Friends in the first phase, but they gotta have something up their sleeve, because SRG are gonna pick the Stormy hero in Red 4. Like, that's gotta be it.
Yep. So now Onyx Philippines, we are thinking that they're going for a jungle ban, but what if they just like, you know what, let's see how big of a hero pool both our mid laners have. Imagine if they go loco and just ban mid laners as well. 4
mid laner bans and then even give the red 4 ban to SRG.
Just to see, yo, Stormy, Super Friends, like how deep can you go?
Yep. Pop quiz.
Pop quiz. We'll see the Nana coming in from Stormy.
This is the Predator ban, and
I miss Cecilion.
If we are speaking about the mid laner bans, Onyx Philippines potentially can remove Loi. That's the option, because there is too much opportunity for macro games for SRG. You got Moscow for split pushing. You got Loi for instant removing from one side to another side. And I think they should think about it.
heroes like Chip are coming to consideration now if Onyx really is so desperate for map control and macro rotations. One more ban for SRG here. Close it up. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is a Louis, or if they do open it up, Stormy might pull doubles.
Yep, they ban out the Novaria, and this is good because the similarities between the Farsa and Novaria, they move very fast to the side lanes.
But one is more utility, the other is more burst, and this is the same Novaria that felled Team Spirit last night, so SRG did their homework here.
And one more point. Navaria, yes, I wanted to say that Navaria counters Loi actually also with Astral Echo. You can check the bushes. It also open you the resources to engage the jungle.
So now how deep do they go? It's not 4 mages, man, but it's still 3. And SRG, what is going to be their mage pick here?
So there's very little reason to Valentina. Maybe Eve.
Hey, Zetian, who knows?
Zetian, wow, Zetian has dropped in priority recently.
And what do you think if we take, from the SRG OG side, right now, let's go jungle. And last pick, mid lane.
Oh, they pick up the Kagura.
This has been forecasted.
A way to open up the map, able to cleanse yourself in case anything bad happens.
And alluded to multiple times on broadcast and off. Interesting pick here by Stormy. What does Prince pick? What's left for the Monster Mage?
Valentina.
What do you get with the Valentina?
Get the,
Tsunami Slam?
Yeah, probably. Grab the Tsunami Slam, but now they picked it up. They pick up the Valentina. And now for their EXP laner.
Oh, you know,
they go for
Captain Cole, and you got actually got a catcher. This combination, you just steal the combination from the opponent.
Yep, interesting play. Valen can
Damn,
even take
Kagura?
and it used the same combination. So
What
this
the
should
heck?
be a joy, unless you want to get frisky and pick up a Hayabusa here.
Gentlemen, I like the optimism, right? But I'm not a big fan of the 1-2 step. I'm not a fan of, oh yeah, we have the combo at home. It's very cobbled together. SRG now. What does Sakai pick here? The Sky Prince. Can he? Yes, but also I think there's room for him to play utility.
The only question is, the only utility here is Akai.
And Baxia.
And Baxia, yes. We have that one too. 5 seconds left. And it does look like they're going for utility here. They're going for the Baxia. First, for me, I still prefer Assassins, but what do you think, Destroyer?
I'm gonna say that Onyx Philippines should win. I like their composition.
What about you, Leo?
I'm skittish about the whole, we have the combo at home, so I'm going to play it conservative and say that SRG, there was room for them to pick that utility jungle.
Yep, and now we're going to throw it over to our casters, Brigida and Mirko. Hope you guys are ready because we're throwing over to you guys the second game of this match.
I'm so not sure about Kagura.
And I hope all the viewers are ready for game number 2 as well. They've had plenty of time to reset and regroup about what happened in the last game. And so I feel even in the draft, we're seeing the changes come in early on. Welcome to game number 2. And this time around, I feel like my biggest question would be, again, regarding damage. Because where do we see a lot more damage coming in terms of the early game from these two? Oh wait.
Stormy just waited there. Oh, that's some crazy patience, man. To just sit there while you're getting. Yeah. You gotta be careful. He doesn't have regen too. But yeah.
I don't know. Just because of draft. Just because of draft.
Like, they're trying to show us who does have
Onyx
the better
Philippines should win.
in terms of the mid 2v2s so far. But I feel like the exchange is just going well for both sides. Like, they have decent amount of regen, ways to just get the shields coming in, especially from Stormy and Super Friends as well, Brusco, so there probably won't be that much kills coming in just yet, not unless the junglers go in for the fast rotations, and that's going to be primarily through King Kong first, but SRG are going to respect that well enough and going to keep themselves safe. Moving on to the side lanes as well, I think we've seen these matchups come in multiple times. I guess the most surprising surprising one would be that the Badang does come in a bit more often in the XP lane again. I think even Kid Bomba yesterday did use it in the XP lane.
Yep.
Even though we thought that it was a pick that is more prioritized in the roam position right now.
I'd say it's a pretty good matchup against a CC. Again, you want to counter CC, you do it with crowd control, the other form of CC. And it has been working out, I'd say, in the group stage especially. Not too much in the knockout stage. Yeah, Bomba wasn't able to get a win on the Badang against the CC when he was up against Kirk. But let's take a look at the emblems here. Tenacity, firmness, a whole lot of tankiness for Brusco. It's actually the Bargain Hunter and Inspire for Prince. So trying to get online ASAP. It really looks like Oniker now with King Kong and an Assassin leaning towards that snowball. Skies, Shield Unity able to go onto Super Prince. Now it's getting the full CC over to him, forcing to Purify out, but he has a dash.
Yeah, Onik versus Liquid are his last game.
Prio to SRG for Turtle 1.
Ahmed, hello.
Somewhat similar to the entire Super Prince on the Kimi situation earlier, wherein SRG doesn't feel as hesitant to just go in and pour in all of their resources because there's like literally just Brusco who could potentially stop them, and that's gonna
Come on, it's not that hard to win that game, Onik.
If there are other members of Onic PH who don't get to provide the follow-up, then SRG OG just can't keep going at it. But what is gonna be the plan right now? King Kong, they're holding the objective.
Chain CC on the CC. Crime gonna be taken down there, but the final basic attack by Super Prince is gonna be back again for SRG as they get a pick off onto Kirk, who stayed there a bit too long, got caught by the Shield Unity, and Stormy was able to dish out damage. Guys, now, in the back line, Super Prince able to go for the dash now, trying to kite away, but gets caught by Skies. Still, turtle battle. King Kong gets it, now punctures away, but Brusco will get Tsunami Slam back. Phantom execution by King Kong, now going to the Stormy, and there's no mana on Stormy. King Kong with one, jumping again with the puncture. Now Yomes able to dash in forward, but Kirk comes into safety to help King Kong as he dashes to safety.
Yep. The moment both
I
of the
don't
XP
have,
laners were already down for these two teams, it was really who could.
I had before Sava in my friend list, but I unfriended Sava.
Fist crack combo. And going back, that was one of the most, I'd say, crucial plays that came in from King Kong.
I guess
so far.
it's
like,
all
he
I
wasn't able
have.
to do that much earlier on with the back shot.
Yeah.
But now he literally felt confident enough to battle up against 3 or 4 members, even when he was all by himself and when all his other teammates had to recall.
That's true. It's just very different when you're on a hero that's kind of like just there. Tsunami Slam stolen into the Thorn Rose. Phantom execution dodge away from the puncture from King Kong, but the AOG will lock Yomes down. And King Kong should get the kill. Yep. In the air, Yomes falls. Thing is though, we've seen the Kagura in the group stage. It was Super Prince who picked it up. I didn't really like it, but here with the
Алло, не, я
Pasha
стрим
and with
вышел.
the Kalea too, it's honestly pretty solid. Purify used up. SOD landing it and going for the final shot. Skies gets the killing spree.
Да, я
And again, it's a win
Хочешь,
for
можешь
SRG.
заходить,
And to go back to my point, Brig, I really think, oh my god, they just don't want me to, okay, you know what?
Давай.
You know what? All right, there's another kill over. Yin Yang overturn. Prince able to sustain. Now Stormy looking for the final umbrella push over, gets it down. Stormy with the help of Yums just brawling across the map. And you know what?
That's your point.
That's my point.
You
Chain CC into the Yin Yang overturn. Oh my god. King Kong wants to
Dazai
go
tell
offensive
us most famous esports player in their friend list. I told you, I had Sao in my friend list, but I unfriended Sao. That's all I can tell you.
Doesn't need to be risking the Yin Yang overturns and then potentially just allowing the other members of Onic PH to escape, because the tanky heroes, the setup here for SRG OG just make things a lot more easier. Oh, but hold on, Cram!
JCC again. Cram has no way to move. Yin Yang overturn, now locking them down. With the Tsunami Slam too! But the AOG comes in and King Kong's still able to survive, but Skies finally gets the Poissons to shut him down.
Very unfortunate. King Kong and the rest of Onic PH. Super Prince still trades
Poor
another
Kagura
kill
dying.
onto Stormy, who I feel like has been such a huge problem for Onic PH all this time, but at least even then, it doesn't necessarily guarantee that SRG OG are the ones who are still able to take this objective. It might, or Onic PH might just buy enough time for King Kong to make it and still secure this objective for them nonetheless. He's gonna skip taking the purple buff as well, so it does seem like the turtle is indeed the priority right now for Onic PH, but the knockup!
What the fuck? What is the treachery, King Kong? Oh my god. Kirk took the turtle.
On the umbrella, King Kong with the puncture again. They get the turtle, but they lose Kirk in the process.
And I think this is one of the questions raised by our panel too. Super Prince right now, he's holding the Tortoise Croissants, and it can be useful to some extent, but for the Valentina, you're looking for those
daily
more
reminder.
explosive kinds of ultimates to steal away from the team. And I feel like even Stormy, there was a time when he was on the Valentina, stole the I am offended multiple times and just did multiple setups for his team, but oh no.
Like, isn't just hypothetically Eve better here than Kagura? Isn't it? Like, why Kagura? What was the point of Kagura if there are better mages? Just more useful mages. Maybe they didn't want to pick Eve because she's vulnerable to Lancelot. But Kagura can like run away, dash away from Lancelot.
King Kong still wants to go for Cram again. At least he doesn't get bumped by the Backstage shield unity. Could have been different under the turret. Oh!
Finds it and punctures away. The Kirk fist crack saves him again from a possible Yum's Tsunami Slam.
Oh, I mean, I can understand why Kagura. I'm like assassin player, and it's really hard to kill Kagura when you're an assassin player.
Exact approach in terms of playing a game
and they don't have much protection, like they have only Yums with Kalia ultimate to try to protect from Lancelot.
Like this entire assassin utility matchup
but,
between Onyx PH and SRGOG.
Kagura did not become more useful because she's not dying from Lancelot. And anyway, she's still dying, just not from Lancelot now.
Highlighting the entire concept behind the Kagura and all those tanky frontliners, the combinations, but once Onyx PH just gets to find the right footing, then it's a completely different story. Now, will SRGOG have a way to contest this final turtle of the game?
Oh my god, what a top by Brusco. Found some execution to the back line again. King Kong just diving in. Stormy has a unit overturn, goes in. Tsunami Slam, locks him down with AOD. Walks up, and it is going to be Kelra to clean things around.
Great gameplay, King Kong. Let's just dive into Kagura, get two ultimates and die. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dazai, did you suck ass today? What is suck ass?
So regardless of whatever King Kong tried to do, he would find a way to keep himself safe. Oh, but they're now going after Sakai. Oh, the damage from Kelra!
Oh, he's gonna go for more SOD. What Super Fritz takes the SOD to send it for Kelra, and he gets a double. Fritz gets the kill on Innocent. When have you seen that? A Valentina to take an SOD, and now he purifies out of the Tsunami Slam.
Okay,
Tsunami Slam sounds like John Cena's skill.
Super Prince has a very interesting take on the entire Valentina IMU situation. It does seem like even though he's been a bit more careful in terms of the ultimates that he's been getting when they're actually ahead and this much aggressive, he has a lot more other options. We have to put a huge emphasis on display by Super Prince there. Even when we thought Onyx PH could no longer reach and finish off the kills, Super Prince was there to do the job.
Dazai tries to teach King Kong. I mean, as a Lancelot main, that was a really stupid move.
Might I say though, both teams, they've done and they've had a lot of great micro plays. Like the micros in terms of Stormy, in terms of the yin yang overturns, the positionings. They're very, very much commendable. But Onyx PH now.
Dazai, what about Team Secret?
And they're definitely gonna find a way
Team
to capitalize
Secret?
on this.
What?
But also,
there is no Team Secret in MLBB, at least among men teams.
Hasn't really been able to fully control the game. Even with 4 kills
Why
on
is
Sky's
they
now 5,
picked CC?
well, unfortunately, it is utility
To
jungle, so
have
again,
some damage versus tanky heroes.
Yum gonna go for the Tsunami Slam onto Bruce. Yo, my God, Kurt gets a massive fist track in the back of the AOG. Will come through.
Bam, 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 Kagura. Kagura dashing everywhere.
SOD clears out the minion wave. But there
You
is
see, it's hard to kill Kagura, but Kagura as a hero is just hard to use.
Yin Yang overturn popped down, but Kelra throwing out those bullets over the skies, who's tanking it up really well. And they have another wave to play with.
That was such a play from Kirk. Even when we thought that SRGOG could have potentially punished Brusco, because he did attempt to go for the Unbreakable, right? He went, he walked under that turret, tried to go for the Unbreakable, didn't land or didn't connect onto anyone, and so SRG found an opening. That was a clear response through the Tsunami Slam coming in from Yumes, but since Kirk was able to land that flicker fist break fist crack onto the other members, then SRGOG just couldn't complete the job, and now there's another set of waves coming in, and it's a completely different situation when King Kong doesn't get caught in by any form of crowd control by SRGOG and just freely lands those punctures.
Okay, so in the end, it is still just a non-stop siege. Kelra walks up again, has a Purify, gets out of Tsunami Slam, almost a perfect Yang overturn to counter it as well. Good pin down, oh my lord, Kelra just walking through, gets pierced down, but he's still able to cut away, even from the last shot there, spacing perfectly. It's a kill over again as Brusco gets the AOG out of there.
Damn.
Cram falls to King Kong.
Brusco escape is insane.
That, you'd expect more bodies. King with a dive on Skies. It's a double for King Kong.
The side steps from Kelra, the timings from King Kong, the KK connection, they're just making it happen. And oh, Innocent so low!
SOD again by Super Prince. Yum chunked down, one last shot to find the kill. Prince gets it. It's a killing streak for him as King Kong dives in with the puncture. 3 base turrets down, and Kelra has dealt with the waves. Prince again, they're going to be caught by the sun. Super Prince still able to go for it. Terrifies. Innocent walks up and gets the kill, but gets traded back by Kelra. King Kong in the back gets a kill before ultimately.
Finally, they used their draft normally. I'm back. My predictions are 50% for now.
That was another.
How many diamonds you got paid to watch this crap? 0.
Right there by Super Prince, creating so much space here for Onyx PH. And we just mentioned this entire thing about the KK connection. Kelra and King Kong now being online, finally online. The sidesteps and just making it very difficult overall for SRGOG to land all their skills, despite the presence or despite the multiple ways that they could actually make use of their AoE. There were the tidal strikes that could come in from Yumes, there were the yin yang overturns.
Start playing retard? No, we're gonna watch full series.
Efficient enough to punish on PH and those members who decided or just wanted to keep going in, because
just
even
chill,
though you
guys.
wanted to use the curtain call onto these targets, they just have King Kong has iframes. Brusco can just find a way to AOG himself out of it, and he doesn't necessarily have to be beside Kirk all the time, because we've seen it multiple times. They tend to go for individual plays as well.
I mean,
So
this game
there were
was
just
more
so many
one-sided,
things that
yeah,
came
but
or
previous
fell into
game,
place for that game.
SRG
Let's see what our
just
panelists
got
have to
early
say on
lead
breakdown game
and
number 2.
they got towers, and it's,
Thank you very much, Mirko
that was
and
not like
Brigida.
one-sided.
And I don't know,
The
maybe
first
it's
game was
inner
just a normal
Malaysian in me
game.
and the inner Indonesian in Mirko, but I don't like utility junglers, man. Like, Vaxia is strong, sure, but give me those assassins. I kind of
This game is really one-sided because of draft issue from SRG.
in King Kong.
Like finally Onyx won early game and there is draft diff, so they just dash, and then the game.
A lot of pressure on the map.
It's hard to have this
Brain
conversation
cat, bro.
without bringing in the prime example of a
I
player
should
that
find the
doesn't care
cat.
about
Oh, cat is here.
junglers that are either assassin or utility. Kyle Teasy,
Wait.
he excels on both. So that's why when SRG here picked that last pick Baksha, even I saw coming, but why, right? Why? This is a total polar opposite of what happened in game 1, and this just brings up a new win condition for Onyx. There's something that we did not put in those original keys to victory, and that is enable King Kong. King Kong needed this Lancelot.
Definitely, and that's why you should ban versus Onyx Philippines the Lancelot. But I also want to mention again, like the 5th time for today, guys, Granger again, the Granger, and here we go. So Innocent, still 0% win rate for Moscow. They need time, but Onyx Philippines won't give you the time. And to just burst the opponent, you need like the composition. Yeah, you got Kalea, but with whom? Only with the Umbrella, that's all.
It's so easy to blame the Granger and say Innocent kind of sucks right now in the Moscow, but this only happened because of the sheer creativity and again, I hate to say it, this is my fault. I forgot that Super Prince is a maestro on the Valentina.
Yeah.
In 2024, the M6 World Championships, in the grand finals nonetheless, he played a Valentina and stole away, guess what? An energy eruption. Is that weird third skill on the Fredrin and taunted 3 dudes from Team Liquid ID. Now, if all folks didn't see it, go ahead, scrub back after this bit. He SOD'd. He SOD'd. He stole the Moscow's ult. I've never seen that.
So, Leo Destroyer, I kind of feel like we need to add one more key to victory for both teams, and that's actually getting the first pick. Because right now,
Of
being on
course
second
I'm
pick, you only
stronger
have
than
one
King
ban,
Kong.
right? You
What
got to
is
ban the
the
Yisun
question?
Shin, and then you got to ban out the 1-1. Right? For SRGOG, they got to think about banning out the Selena. So it's almost like you have no bans when you're on second pick.
It's as if the decisions were made for you already.
Exactly. Because I agree with Destroy, like ban out Lancelot, etc. But you can only do that if you're first pick.
Yes, you're absolutely right. That's the thinking that I didn't thought about.
It's
That's
difficult.
a good point. It's a good point, actually.
It's difficult for Onyx because Onyx likes being in red. They're one of the few teams that actually help push the 52% going into the knockout win rate for red side. So if that's the case,
But this game, they was on the first pick. And Lancelot insta-lock. After that, the SRGOG led them Granger. And here is the composition already. Also, the Valentina was a perfect pick. I don't know. Yeah, you just remembered that it was okay for the mid lane priority. But still, I think that the composition overall for the Onyx Philippines was
Like
much
Onyx
better
ID
here.
and Team Liquid
Yeah, I kind of feel
are
like let's
both
look back
really
at some
strong
patterns
teams,
here in terms of losing the matchup because
but
both teams
I guess
that chose
Team
their
Liquid are
EXP
just
laner
stronger
early
a bit now.
looks like they get punished just a little bit. And then
This
early,
guy talks
meaning
funny.
a CC.
This guy
Exactly.
is
Now,
that
here's
talks
the thing.
funny is
I
from
think
Russia.
even if you
He's
change up the
Russian
CC and
caster.
pick something else, it might even
And
yield
that's
the
why
same
he has
results because
accent like
this is one of the I would say
Russian accent.
rules of drafting for a few years now. A lane that could get punished will get punished if you picked up early, and one of those lanes right now is the EXP.
So not only do we have the first ban set, we also have the order of drafts already set. You're saying ban 1, 2, 3 in blue to allow for something to be open and keep your XP laner and mid laner for the second phase. Like that seems to be law here. That is the mandate in the Battle of Gods and Giants.
No, of course you got a lot of options, but as we can see, it doesn't work at all. So the priority should be for gold lane, mid lane, and for the roam. Oh, okay, jungle, never forget about jungle. But not XP lane, mid lane. Okay, you can postpone it just a bit later. If it's not Selena, one of the rules.
I feel like this is the thing when we're jumping into our top 4 semifinals because every team here are essentially friends. They know each other so well to the point where I kind of feel like for both of them, it's almost expected the kind of draft that they'll be having. So this is a different layer for the coaches is that how do you deceive your opponents? Because here's the thing, even if you have a pocket pick, most likely your opponents know about it.
And this Kagura was no secret.
There's no secret. Yeah.
Among scrims, I think some teams have already employed the Kagura. So the victory doesn't come from cheese. You can't win via cheese. I think that's the understanding here. So you just have to win via good fundamental drafting.
You know, if we speak about the pocket picks, it's something like Aurora showed us. The Atlas, just... Who could predict it?
Way out of left field.
Yeah. So Gushin,
and
Elric maybe like we discussed a lot. Team
Low
Spirit
diff.
potentially could.
Yeah, it's gonna be low diff.
Show us, but they didn't. Still, like something like that, something super unpredictable. Like that can be a pocket pick. Kagura, no.
Yeah, but now we're gonna look at the reactions from the crowd because
Just
that was an
again, random
amazing
girls
game,
coming
because
to my house
Right
and,
now,
you know.
from a best of 5, we basically defaulted into now becoming a best of 3, and I love that we're here in Riyadh, and there's so many people cheering for both SRGOG, Onyx Philippines. Again, a big shout out to the fans here because you guys give the energy for the players on stage to give their very best. And yeah, I kind of feel like when we're talking about the best teams in the world, we have to talk about what happens even before the match even starts. That's how intense this game is. Even in the draft, you make one mistake, it changes everything.
It's a game of margins. And whoever
Wait,
makes
guys,
the
I'm
most
all in
punishable
Mooney's
mistake,
hair.
best believe your
I need to
opponent will
cleanse
jump
it.
on that and drill you into the ground for that. Because that's what we saw in Game 1. Game 1, Onyx PH looked like nothing. Game 2, SRGOG committed the same mistake, and if anything, they lasted just maybe 2 minutes less, 3 minutes less. It was a much faster game.
Oh, you know what it reminds me? Yesterday games of Onyx Philippines, actually. The first game, they lost, like, easily. The second game, they exchanged, okay, we're gonna win you. The Team Spirit, I'm speaking about the match Onyx Philippines versus Team Spirit. And right now happening the same. So the crucial moment now for SRGOG, if they can win or not.
So it's kind of like win condition. Onyx Philippines lose game 1 and then proceeds to win everything else later on. Again, like you said, this is a battle of margins. And I feel like for both teams, this is weighing very heavily here because let's just set the stakes here. Winning this one, going to the grand finals is not just an opportunity to become champions, but winning this basically seals you for at least $500,000 US. So there's a lot on the line here. Minimum. If you're second place, that's the minimum you're gonna get.
You can double down, actually, if you win, of course. And by the way, if we speak about SRGOG again, or about Onyx Philippines, they will be the champions if SRGOG wins the twice champions of MSC. And if we speak about Onyx Philippines, they will be the champions of the M Series and MSC Series.
Either way, it looks like for all of you guys here watching at home or in the stadium, we're gonna be here for a very long day because yesterday we got 9 out of 10 games. Today we might see 10 out of 10 games. We're about to jump into the draft very, very soon. And I gotta say, for the players performing on stage, a lot is on their shoulders. And I only ask for one thing. Assassins, man. I actually can argue for Fredrin. I kind of feel like Fredrin works very, very well. But other than that,
Fredrin is the outlier.
Because, dude, his kid is amazing. Buff, nerf the guy no matter what you do. He always has a role in the meta.
Just takes control of those turtle pits, lord pits. Can even have odd bursts of damage from out of nowhere. So yeah, I agree. Which makes you again question. Game 1, Hayabusa was open. Game 2, Hayabusa was open too. So there's definitely some conversations that we're not privy to. There's some things in the draft that we don't see that the coaches and the players can that led us to this point.
You know the interesting thing that Baksha appeared right after the Kimi started to dominate mid lane. And it's like the counter pick, everybody started pushing this to the meta, and right now what I see, Baksha, you know, the teams know how to counter it. The Kimi, you need some time. So maybe let's just skip it. Yeah. And prioritize something like an Assassins.
Yeah, no, I think fundamentally these teams have so much to talk about. I'd like to elaborate in just a bit.
Yeah, and for you guys at home, the All-Star is still here all the way to the 5th of August. Join the limited time Dino patch in MLBB and secure yourself a free Popolin coupon.
No, it's not Blue Top Girl.
Leo, you were saying.
And she's eating my pizza.
In addition to range, and these roles being high priorities in the early phases and in the bans. Game 1, Onyx had no burst. Game 2, guess who didn't have burst, fam? At least reliable burst. SRGOG. Kagura sure has some level of burst, especially if you get to parry spike in the early game, but that's a skill shot. And Onyx was
Miron
super
isn't jealous?
mobile.
No, he's not jealous.
Look at this, we're already starting draft here. SRGOG is going to be first pick, allowing them more free bans, betting out the Selena, Fanny, as well as the Lancelot. Onyx Philippines. This is the bad thing about second
Guys,
pick.
I just accidentally got those friends.
You got a ban out that 1-1 as well as the Yisun Shin.
I don't like them at all.
It's actually going to be that Hayabusa. We were talking about it, and Game 3 we're not going to be seeing it.
Fredrin and Joy are now
Toxic
suddenly
relationship.
high demand commodities.
It's almost like we're back 6 months ago.
And I was just about to fall in love with this meta. I was loving it. We were going well, like we were having conversations every night.
And you know, if we speak about the bans, yeah, and Hayabusa disappears from this game, but I got a question, why not Kalea? I mean, like the first pick for SRGOG, they definitely gonna pick it right now, and we didn't see Hayabusa for 2 games in a row. What changed?
No, it's not
Honestly,
my girlfriend.
I kind of feel like they're asking SRGOG that question.
Кожного разу просто до мене якась дівчина приходить, то, блядь,
You were talking about the Granger. This is a good chance to let SRG pick up the Kalia so that Onyx Philippines, they can get the Granger. danger.
Why everyone fall for this guy?
There you go. And the joy. So they instantly pick up their win conditions, not thinking long and hard. These are two amazing picks right now. Pick it up quick. And now in terms of assassins, what's left?
KK connection is back.
No.
Assassin-wise, are you gonna force
I'm
the
here
guys
for
on the
Moon
lane?
too. He's my cat.
That's really late.
Beautiful girl. She's a
I feel
model.
like the only way they can pick that up is that
Yeah.
if Onyx Philippines, they pick up something like a Kimi, like maybe. But then, I don't know.
The
Very
range?
difficult.
Fredrin's still viable.
That's not an assassin, man.
Yes, you want assassins, I know, but Fredrin here, additional crowd control, additional damage, you can follow, and I think you should prioritize for yourself Gold and Fredrin. I don't know who. Okay, it's also a good choice.
Yeah, but the thing is, this Farsa is not super free now, is it? Going up against the Joy.
Yeah.
This is the natural predator for the hottie birdie, right? Like the Joy just smokes the Farsa.
Not to mention
Oh,
CC and
Muni.
Lapu-Lapu
No,
are
it's
still
my Muni.
large. Onyx BH could pick
Little
one of them
my cat.
and then ban the other. come
Let her
second
see
phase,
love aside.
And then
No, I'm tired. I will not let her see it.
But then you got
He's a
no
bitch.
crowd control actually for Onyx Philippines if you take Lapu Lapu. If you take, okay, you got one stun, that's all.
they don't care.
They don't care. Okay, they'll just go on
Może się
Farsa.
picture zrobić.
I mean, like a good crowd control is denying your opponent of the ult, so
Yeah.
it's kind of amazing.
Or just putting them to sleep. Just take him out of the map. Onyx BH.
There's too
The
much
direction for
Ah.
them, in my opinion, would be to just take out Arlet and Phovius.
Yeah.
That's it.
Uh,
Arlet CC. Deny the.
Can you
Arlet
get-
Yes, I will.
Either ways, right now for Onyx Philippines, I think it's not a hot take.
I'm
to
not
say
his
that
girlfriend, I'm a lesbian.
I
Stop.
mean, you were talking about this, Onyx Philippines
Це ще смішніше тепер.
But it's true.
manipulating it as well by understanding the Kalia is a hot pick for SRGOG, and they punished that.
I think actually the last pick for Onyx Philippines should be CC.
Можете собі там стілець на кухні взяти і сісти.
Біля принесли.
Бля, щас я вам просто диван під цим збудував.
You mean SRG?
I mean Onyx
Hey?
Philippines should ban.
Нормально.
So that's the option. If we're speaking about SRG, let's go for the mid lane. That's the option. Valentina, what can we also?
Valentina Loyi.
Valentino Loi, yes, good bans.
Yeah, looks like they're going for the Louis first ban here. Are they going for Innocent again? Because I kind of feel like with this Kalia, we should be thinking about a possible Beatrix.
Beatrix or Iritel.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is really lesbian. No joke.
No joke.
I don't know if you want to hire it.
Beatrix better, I think.
Yeah, you don't want to hire it. That's way too much magic damage. You're going all in. A single Athena shield and poof.
Also Beatrix.
I mean, Dazai is down for anything.
You can combine it with Kalia. So engage and then the nuke damage instantly from your mage.
Dazai, do you have dog? No.
Yeah, still respecting
Every
the fact that
gender.
Harith has a favorable
Now,
matchup
for
going up
if you
against the
don't kiss
Joy.
me, I'll
So
kiss
again,
you.
probably they're readjusting their priorities, making sure that King Kong has a good
Yeah,
game.
we'll cry.
Allow the Iritel.
Maybe
Older
King
than
Kong just say,
15
"Look,
expired.
You really think he can counter me?
Do this
Some
stuff.
be champions, you need that kind of mindset, you know?
If we're speaking about the gold lane, you actually countered the
Doesn't want to
hero,
sit
but you don't
with
counter
me.
the player.
He's upset that I
So
left
you can
him.
still play from the back
Обиделся.
line. You can still be safe. Yeah, you're losing some gold XP, but
Him the cat got the same. Yeah, that's actually why I got him. Because we look
Finally.
the same, except he's a boy and I'm a girl.
Різе, hello. Цей чел з Японії.
Where?
Той, що Хай Леді пише.
Ah, konnichiwa.
Making it so that Onyx Philippines, they can get that tempo. Because I kind of feel like this is Onyx Philippines style. By controlling the game the first 3 minutes and then expand, don't stop.
Yeah, and again, that Zushin definitely answers the lack of CC. We were saying Onyx BH does not have the reliable crowd.
The preference is just Giga Chat.
Provides that in
Nonchalant Giga Chat.
2 seconds too long underneath her beacons and
Is
suddenly
his sister
you're
white?
knee-deep in
The same.
Onyx BH's lineup. What are they picking red for? Again, still no mid laner and still no jungle.
No, we don't have the same face. What do you mean? Not even close.
What do you think about it?
Badang is good.
Badang or Cho.
Yeah.
Or Gatot. Gatot's good too, especially against the Barca.
Yep, and there you go. You pick up the Gatot here. So Onyx Philippines, it does
Sonya.
look like they
Oh,
already have
Sonya.
solutions for the problems that SRG has.
No, I'm not his girlfriend.
For SRG OG. So the priority for the gold lane, that's the most thing that interesting me.
You're a girlfriend giveaway. Fuck you.
I would prefer to see the Beatrix. Actually, I like the composition. I like it with Farsha, I like it with Kalea, I like it with Fredrin.
Ты Savage, что тратить знаю?
For the explain, I would like
Ні,
to prefer...
я прочитав про Friends with Benefits.
Да.
А ну тут було, я просто цей чат якби зменшив.
What benefits? Yeah, the only benefit is that I can leave my cat with him when I'm away.
I'm being used.
Also, I can listen to his problems.
Та, все.
Books for this one. Yeah, no, because the Beatrix was way too spelled out.
This
So
wears
was
you.
the Irithel, because again, SRG knows that the Irithel just suddenly dies to the Granger and the Joy, so they go Bruno.
I see some.
Almost forgotten heroes.
It's more, you know, it's more safe pick, but I don't like it. I understand that on lane it's harder for you to play as Beatrix, yes, but overall, if you go to the mid lane,
Who are you then? She's just my friend. Lesbian friend.
Let's see who has their foot on the gas first and who can accelerate without the brakes. So now Onyx Philippines final pick here for their mid laner. A lot is still open. It looks like they're gonna pick up the Eve instead.
Where is Dazai's girlfriend? Hiding.
Let's go, lesbians! Oh, Sonia, you feel me.
Win rate on the Eve for the black and yellow. Onyx has also found success in this.
Вони жартують.
Putting it in the hands of San. So
Боже, токсичний.
Почему play chess on
Боже.
А чому? Що в мене не Що в мене не так?
Там не жартують, що в тебе лом великий, типу.
Yeah. Actually, I got bullied for this, so thank you.
Не зважаю. Тут таке дефолтно, вони про мій лоб так само кажуть.
Це було б не таке живе.
Я просто коли піднімаю волосся, вони такі, бать. Там взагалі такі запускають на нього.
Каток, блядь.
А я хочу.
Трактик.
А мені треба сказати, яка команда виграє, там навіть поїздять. Wait guys, I'll check draft, I'll tell who will win. I forgot to check draft when we were talking.
Secure match point, a bit of safety in the single elimination bracket.
Yep. And they also bring back the Bruno.
Okay, SRG gonna win this game.
Of, like, history and what we know of SRG was also during that time.
Читаю, що пише цей Захар.
Да, я тільки що прочитала. Ні, він он не скрывает гомосексуализм. I support lesbians' rights. I'm 16.
Yeah, she came to my previous stream.
Yeah, yesterday.
Ого, Мірон так змінився. Мірон з Таїланду приїхав.
Since they have a bit more of burst damage coming in for the early stages of the game. But looking at the emblems, yep, it seems pretty standard for majority of the heroes here, but wait.
That's good info. King Kong gonna be able to go for the dive here. Stormy still saving the flicker, and Kong doesn't get the electrifying beat. Sky's walking up now over to Prince.
Does I control your mouse? What's wrong?
Nothing too crazy in the emblems. It does seem like for Onyx Philippines.
Да приїбали зі своїми герлфрендами, сосіть хуй. Дуже красива дівчина, вчасно я зайшла. Чекай, дай я збільшу час просто. Я можу.
А, це Соня написала.
Ага. Да, я зараз поїду на тому.
Potential is my girlfriend.
Даринка, are you lesbian?
Oh my goodness, that timings.
When he's here.
Brusco, I'm surprised he survived for that long.
He doesn't want to
in that
sit.
entire fight where
He
was
didn't
just
miss
up
me.
front in the faces of the members of SRG OG, and just that constant enhanced basic attack kept him alive, even though he should have died way back. And even that bravest fighter from Kirk and Super Prince in that positioning with the real world manipulation, just making sure everyone was right at the edge. So it's probably also why it took a bit more time from SRG OG to reach Super Prince, to make things a bit more difficult for him.
Ah, it's Susan, it's a girl, yes.
Підведіть мене туди, не знаю. Я не такий тяжкий, як Данило, мене стілець не тримається на місці. Dazai, I need her. I can give you her Instagram.
No.
No. Я пам'ятаю.
Again, they have a ton of damage. Despite the utility jungle, we've gone through this already. They already have a CC. They have a Farsa and a Bruno too here.
Queen Bee, are you a girl? Or no? Because she is lesbian.
The instant burst that we saw up against RQ by SRG yesterday when the Kalea went for any Tsunami Slam, really, on anyone.
Can I be your girlfriend then? Maybe.
For King Kong. That's what they need to do in the neutral objective battles, right?
Yes,
we saw earlier when King Kong has to just brute force his way into the fight, he gets chain CC'd way too easily by the Fredrin, CC, Kalea, even the Farsa.
And that's probably why Onyx PH decided to go for this draft, because in terms of team fights, that's a lot of space you can create with the AOG, with the real world manipulation, and of course just the bravest fighter being casted every now and then by Kirk. Oh, but Super Prince, they find a way to access him.
Great damage. Brusco too, popping revitalize already, and it's not actually going to help Super Prince to get back to full.
Ну, все уже донатить.
That's free for Selangor Red Giants OG Esports, and
No, we won't swap. Thank you for 1,000 yen.
So that could be the best way to go for SRG OG. That was a perfect call, prior and objective, to heavily poke a member who is a crucial part in how the team fights are going to unfold. And they went for Super Prince. So
that's a good joke, Frieza, but she does not play MLBB. And yes, thank you for the donation. Давид, пиздец, сука. Блядь, знов своим левым. А, піцу забери, зараз її схаваю.
Ой.
Beautifully done by SRG. King Kong gets away. Luckily for King, there was no one there to really stop him from dashing.
That's donation for Franco gameplay, Frieza.
Especially with the Bruno, you really want to play the strong side over for Bruno. So the fact that they got 2 turtles, plus they were able to rotate down below and make the laning phase ASAP, means that Kelro really can't abuse the Granger laning phase anymore. Puts Bruno, innocent, in a very good spot.
We've been talking about space, but Onyx PH,
go get the cat if you want the cat.
To the team fights, because when they get shut down, then things are not looking good for them anymore. SRG OG clearly with the utility jungler
like
are making it work. Unlike the first 2 games we've seen so far in this series, this is how you literally capitalize on the idea of a utility jungler. Because you have a strong lane in the gold lane, you have a mid laner who could definitely help you in terms of creating that space
Hiding from
camera, even supplying the damage, which is why Onyx feel a bit more hesitant in terms of going in, because Stormy and Yums, their combo's just too good, and now they're gonna go after King Kong. Ooh, energy eruption.
The timing on the F5 beats, flicker over. King Kong gonna take it low, still able to escape. Leads ignition proc gets him down. A big bonk over to the minion wave. Actually, that was just 1 minion. Rest in peace, minion.
That was, I think, 2, or maybe, yeah. That they could leave the lane alone already, but now Purify already used by Super Prince still gets caught though.
Yeah, an early Purify from Prince gives Yums easy access to get Tsunami slamming. That was uncharacteristic for sure. Selangor Red Giants, they're capitalizing on every small mistake that Onyx Philippines make on the map, and now it's a free turret in the mid lane.
This doesn't feel too calm and collected. Wait, Kirk goes in alone?
Being a star is exhausting, you know, he doesn't want this.
Bro, you started a family already? Yeah, it was a lot of girls. Got him.
You get it, right? There's Brusco, who's also coming in, so that's probably why he was a bit encouraged. Oh, but wait!
I have some HP weak to slap top. 3050 Ti and Intel, I forgot, 11th generation probably.
It was just the
i5 11th generation. It's like a gaming laptop.
I mean, look at this 2k gold lead. Already in the hands of Innocent on the Bruno. So whoever Yums decides to go for, and that setup earlier onto Super Prince was just a bit too free, you know, but whoever he decides to go for from this point onwards, you could expect the damage to come through from Innocent, to come through from Stormy.
It's just too tough right now for Onyx Philippines, like Selangor Red Giants. 3 kills on Stormy, that's the only possible bounty that they can get. Again, he can just play far back, he has a flicker too, and mainly I think what makes them, the backline, so safe is the
Focus on match.
didn't actually have in game number 2, right? Like game number 2, yes, they had Skies on a Baksha, but Onyx Philippines just got online so early. Now that SRG got 3
So SRG winning, my predictions are working. Great.
But with the 6,000 gold lead, Onyx Philippines might have to just wait for what, 15, 16 minutes of game time before they can actually shred down Skies.
Коротше, Франко це персонаж цієї гри, він каже, що в мене є дружина як Франко, а це, коротше, жирний мужик. І вона завжди зла. Життя в Японії.
That's not too far from what we've seen in the previous year when they took the championship in MSC 2024 for themselves. Now
If SRG win, Dazai will work for us. No, if Oni...
He will.
No, no.
He will.
If Onyx will win, then I will do that. But I don't know how to work.
He will learn. Паня, ти що тут?
Man's able to sustain. Prince is a level down on Stormy. The only advantage, if you can even call it that they got was, alright, Stormy.
Уф, і альтушка. Знаєш, я їй завжди казав, що вона альтушка. Чи вона скуфа, я альтушка, типу, я просто не шарю.
Ти скуф, очевидно, але чому я альтушка, я не розумію, що за хуйня. Де в мені альтушка? Ні, я не норміс, але... Я не...
The closest and probably the best target for King Kong in that situation was Stormy, because you said it there. What?
There's a hat trick, and they're gonna go for the end. 10 minutes in, Onyx Philippines have.
Was it gonna end in 10 minutes?
They will be forced back in their base. Hey, MSC 2024
Is
did it. MSC 2025.
my prediction rate right now 66.6, which is already more than 50%.
Рокса Бенга. А, це не... Це не людина.
Чого? Ні, це людина. Типу, от коли оцей Nightbot пише, то це не людина. А це просто, типу, якщо синім ніком, то це модератор. Hey Dazai, who is she? She is single lesbian.
Untouched. He was clearly untouched in this game and in that particular team fight. So whenever you look back at what happened in that game,
Work? No, only closed. Not work.
A utility jungler work, of how you make the entire idea of this lineup work. And this was the final clash. Now I feel like the panel has a lot more to say in terms of what happened in this fight. So let's head back over to our panel.
I don't want to wear mate clothes.
This is why, in my eyes, I don't like utility junglers.
Donation first.
They're Fredrin, alright? He's the face of utility junglers. He's the daddy in the jungle, man. Like, Fredrin makes it work. And I gotta say, very good performance. And maybe this is how you just gotta win out that battle. If you have utility in your mind, only Fredrin.
Fredrin was so good, but I also want to mention about the
З бортиком, Сологуні.
You know, he made so much pressure all over the map, and he just won mid. He just won mid, and the triple of SRG OG, they could do everything they want. Let's go bottom. Let's go
What
top
languages?
side. Okay, let's go take turtle. No problems. Nobody
Просто я зараз не
disturb
можу
us.
його забрати,
And
бо я їду на
that's
пару
the
днів.
thing. That's the
Я
thing
просто
when
не
you play
обходжу
the second
за ним
tempo. And okay, I was worried about Bruno.
I speak Ukrainian all the time, like in real life.
Mean nothing. Well, I mean, they did nothing in this game. Not like I'm trying to
Bartik is Sologun? Uh-huh. Why your girlfriend looks like your sister? Incest. Sweet Home Alabama.
Introduce this beautiful lady to unpro
Make that
boyfriend of
advantage
sister.
that SRG got very early on all the more unsurmountable for Onyx PH. I hate how I talked about these fundamentals, these principles, these must-dos for both teams, and then
Do you also know Russian? Yeah, I know Russian.
I like Onyx PH now. When they were clearly lacking in
Unfortunately.
burst. Yes, there is burst when the Joy does find soft targets, or the Granger if he's able to set up shot after shot after shot on targets that sit still. But
Dazai, I wanna test your girlfriend. It's my friend, just, but test my friend. Whatever.
The Kalia, the Fred, and the Farsa. Those three things can just run around after the second turtle and call shots. This is SRG just fundamentally understanding the assignment, while Onyx kind of strayed away again. Like game 1 and 2 never happened.
So right now, like again, we just gotta go back to the law of the draft, at least for.
I'll try learning Ukrainian then.
Look pretty good.
Try, but it's not that easy. It's like a quite complicated language. Difficult to learn.
I know some Japanese because I'm working there.
She knows like 5 words.
Yes. I know 5 words. Maybe a little bit more, but yeah, not a lot.
Okay, I want your friend. And that's your test? You want my friend?
The Bruno or the Farsa was like, nah, man, my CC does a lot of damage.
I actually predicted that the instance should be, but again, he showing us how to play CC. We already mentioned today about 21 KDA when he played versus RQ on CC, and again, he is doing the same.
This is half Cram's effort. Again,
Który on tam zakrył?
for SRGOG, but also the hero
How many languages do you know in general? 3 languages. I mean, I know few words from Polish, few words from German, from Japanese, from Chinese, and blah blah blah. But I can talk and I understand 3 languages. Ukrainian, English, and Russian.
If that is what Onyx PH wanted to do, SRGOG all they wanted to say was, okay, I guess that means you get to sit under my yo-yos a little longer. And we ended up with a 10.5-minute game.
Говори голосніше.
MLBB logic, bring yo-yos to a sword fight.
Да, вот так.
You'll win for some reason. But right now we're going to give time for both teams to really think about their draft coming into game number 4, because again, it looks like the draft is
Give
everything.
this
We're
chick
going
to
for a
play on
short
game.
break.
I don't know how to play games. I don't play games.
She doesn't know how to use phone even.
No, that's not.
Пиздёж.
I can't type Neko in Japanese because I don't know how to type Neko in Japanese. Let's give her something huge.
She doesn't want something huge. She likes small tits.
Yeah, that's true. What would I type it if you already did it?
Так це Каріна катає на аккаунті Сметани і вона пікає Флорін. А Сметана далі не обірвав Флорін ще. Хоча Сава там в одному відосі Сметани правильно сказав, що типа Флорін в соло-рангу просто імба. Того, що ніхуя тімплею немає. А на турнірах не беруть, того, що легко законтрити щас. От і все. How do you rate your English level? I have no idea.
Может это скинуть.
Можеш?
А він мені заплатив кусочком піци. ним.
Бля, Олександр, не всіх можна купити, як твою маму. Що ти пристав? Що, Олександр, не так смішно вже, да? Чорний жарт.
Як я по-твоєму пожартувала? Ми пішли з парку там біля Святого Юра. Я щось
що?
сказала.
Я не пам'ятаю. Ніби ж це був звичайний жарт, то скоріше всього я його зацінив і забув.
Ну да, ти пожав. А Аня стояла, типа. Отак.
Не знаю, не пам'ятаю це жарт. What is her name? What is your name?
You don't wanna say my name.
He doesn't wanna say her name.
Дазай, це мені 1000 єн.
Ну, я тобі їх не дам.
Ну ладно.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, SRGOG is at match.
I already gave her a piece of pizza. Is enough.
Play Candy Crush. I don't play. I play Subway Surfers.
Okay.
When I'm bored, and that's all.
She's not like everyone, not Candy Crush. Subway Surf. Black Top Girl.
I'm white T-shirt girl.
А, White T-shirt Girl це Соня, коротше.
А
ти будеш хіба оця сіра жилетка Герла, не знаю, як це сказати.
I love Subway Surfers.
Sign of lesbian.
Yeah! At least something.
Your name is Mia Khalifa.
I don't wanna say my name.
А ти не знаєш, хто така Мія Халіфа? Бля, чели, вона не знає, хто така Мія Халіфа. Жесть. Це смішно.
SRGOG victory. And for you guys at home, the Metro Zero train is arriving at the MLBB battlefield with a stunning new
I also used to love to play Cats and Soup, if you know this one.
Cats and Soup?
Корейська гра, ця, де котики, типу, вони супи варять, типу.
Вона є в плеймаркеті?
Да. Вона дуже мила, але вона трохи нудна.
Коли про неї не чув. Це точно якась лесбійська хуйня.
Ні, вона дуже популярна. Ні, да, ось ця Cats and Soup. Вона просто мила. Прикольно.
І 10 мільйонів людей скачали.
Стріміть Subway Surfers?
І Cats and Soup стрімити я можу.
Ти можеш?
Ну.
It's cafe. I didn't get it. I mean, me or him?
Так вони мають на увазі нашу бейбілу.
Tomorrow.
Batting out that Jushin, and now SRGOG. Kind of feel like we can predict this. It's gonna be the Yusin Shin, the 1-1, and +1. Maybe it's even the Selena. Most likely.
I will not send you my location.
But maybe they're gonna change everything, and you know they'll just leave. Okay, go play 1-1 because yesterday
I am falling in love with her. If you are a girl, it's not a problem, I guess.
So right now the Kimi as well, the Jushin ban out. Onyx Philippines going up against SRGOG. The players that usually get overshadowed
Look deadly. Team Spirit tried to win Onyx Philippines. They made a lot of mistakes, and that's why right now only CEA teams are competing. Because all other teams are just low. It's not boring to watch. Like other teams just should become better if they want to play in semifinals and grand finals.
I'm not his little sister.
Little sister? She's younger than me, yeah, but she's not my sister. General Philip. They threw two winnable games? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if they had more experience, if they were more focused, they would have played right now in semifinals. Not the tournament problems, it's for example, EECA team's problem, or some other regions team's problem, like Turkish teams.
No, I'm 20.
She's 2 years younger than me. Aha, I see stepsister, I got you. What are you going to do for a living? Do you ask me or this girl?
This girl.
Ти свого ім'я не кажеш, як мені до тебе звертатись?
My friend.
Блядь. Кажи мені так.
Are you asking me or her?
Are you asking me or this lesbian? I'm asking both. I'm streaming, she is a model. Zashi, hello. Ти то хулі кліпаєш, це мене в заложниках тримають.
Звідки ти знаєш, що я кліпаю?
Я бачу.
А хто тебе в заложниках тримає?
Ти?
Як?
Блять, з цим котом. Все, пізда закрила.
Да, он...
OnlyFans model? No. Just a regular model for, I don't know for what. For magazines.
That's the gut check, the farsa. Yeah, because I think that's one of the few things left for Onyx Philippines or Luyi.
We can't give you money, he's asleep. I'm sorry.
How old she said? 20.
Sorry, Reem, I can't give you money. He's asleep. He's sleeping. I don't want to bother him.
I smell OnlyFans. Ah, you have a bad smell. She literally doesn't look like OnlyFans model.
No, I like when people asking about me.
Of course you like. Who doesn't like? Oh, це чел з Кореї.
Yes. 감사합니다.
You're fine against the CC. You're great against the
But I told you that I'm a model. I just came from a job in my city and I came to Dazai to see my cat.
Why you vaping? Because I'm gay and she's lesbian. Will Selena appear in the tournament? I don't know what makes her so strong. Very strong mid lane rotations and strong like early game.
I'm cringe, but I'm free.
A lot of damage.
20. I already answered.
Ah.
Oi.
Yeah, I don't know, because Baksa is already countered here by the CC.
So you allow the Haya Joy?
Oh yeah, maybe ban on the Haya, yeah. Maybe ban on export Haya.
Dazai, I'm with you. It's fine, I don't need fans. You can love this girl, I don't care. It's normal when someone comes to my stream, they just fall in love with.
Mooney is my cat. When I arrived to Lviv, I took a cat, and now he's with me.
He took a cat from shelter.
Yeah.
Like it was a homeless cat.
Yes. I saved him.
And right now she is going on a trip because of her job, because she is a model, and she left the cat for me for now, but soon she will move the cat, move Mooney to her mother. That's why I told you that Mooney will leave like in 1 week.
No, I don't see Navaria. Farsa looks okay. I would like to say even good.
How much her need to pay you to come в гості? Я не думаю, що вона до тебе прийде.
Did check? Oh yeah.
Ой, блядь, почалось.
They're telegraphing the glue. Yep. I mean, if it is a glue, you change the way you play completely.
But it is one of Cram's signature, even in MPL, MY. Picking that up, he just has a smile on his face, you know. So not gonna confirm be the pick, but it's definitely one of the options on the table.
Man, Ikram has grown so much in the past year. Stepping up to be team captain, having such
Make a move already, bro. Guys, you are disgusting.
Mooney is not gone. He's here. He's sleeping.
Yeah, she is definitely a model. Yeah, she is.
Yep. I mean, like, we'll see, because this is going to be a very big gamble, because I feel like
I think Dazai needs to give her more pizza.
Yes.
Куда?
He doesn't want to feed me.
Ти прийшла і просто спіздила кусок піци, ну це жесть. Ви вкрадаєте дітей з Африки. Звісно, мені не жалко, але я ж можу жалітись все рівно.
Ні, не можеш.
Ну добре. Now does I feed check? Like you have never seen me on stream. I stream every fucking day.
I'm sorry, Rain, but he's literally asleep. I don't want to bother.
Looks like they pick up the Phobias here. Not a good matchup against the CC, but looks like they just want a heavy front line here. I mean, to be fair, Phobias wins against the CC early game, but once the CC gets the War Axe, then you start struggling.
Yes.
And maybe they want to prevent
То я п'ю? Чай чорний. Блядь, самі чаю.
For Onyx Philippines?
Yes.
Ooh,
It's still a good answer, yeah?
Maybe, yeah.
So they hit 2 birds with 1 stone here.
Без цукру.
Good catch,
Yep,
Destroyer. I think the
I forgot Arlet exists.
Yeah, because again,
because I didn't like it.
won 0 times. So Onyx Philippines. So these are the options, right?
Oh, did you meet each other? We had a common friend.
Yeah.
That's all.
And she introduced me to her like group of friends. That's how we met.
And really want to get that last insanity, which honestly kind of works against SRG OG's draft. I mean, like, hey,
Зараз я гляну драфт. Буду по драфтам.
So if not burst, sheer initiative. You just out tempo your trio mid
very macro
and just okay.
Interesting decision from Onyx Philippines. So they're like literally biting SRG OG. Okay.
Come on, pick last hero. They didn't pick jungler yet, right?
For us also. And there's a question. For whom it's better?
What about Florin for Onyx?
they don't even pick up the X-board.
There's a chance they don't because it's too obvious now.
They didn't pick Florin because like SRG can still pick Assassin. Yeah, they can pick Joy, for example, yeah, and it's gonna be quite hard if Gato will jump with Joy and they can kill Florin then.
Easy pickings, AOG or on freely unlocked electrifying beats.
Okay, I think Onyx can take this game. Onyx will take this game, it's fine. How to counter Florin, by the way? You should pick like a dive pick of heroes with assassins probably to kill Florin at start of a fight. So you can pick something like Kalia with Hayabusa and some, I don't know, some other dive hero. Dive into Florin, kill Florin and continue a fight. You can pick Farsa too.
Я думала, кричав на мене, як називає, а він тут дівчинку японською мовою.
Before they get a chance to head into the grand
Ні,
finals
на
once
тебе.
more.
Ні,
Що ти взяв?
тому що вона
As they
відповідає.
decide
And Nick, what's your name? I'm not sure that's
А, ну, якщо, ну, тип, мається на увазі, якщо до Неко звертались, то це не про тебе, це там є дівчина.
А я думала про мене.
A successful fragrant utility draft as well in this kind of situation. Do you feel like
Just overall, I think Onyx Philippines gonna win. At least SRG has less chances. Chances is all I'm working with.
Це не ропл.
Та вона рілі лесбі, що? Ні, що якось доказати вам? Ніяк не докажеш. О, блядь, кампи не перестав.
Win rate, so by statistics, Onyx Philippines have gotten themselves a pretty good chance, but
Oh man, Dazai, your girlfriend's so pretty. It's not my girlfriend.
they just look like they're so much in shape right now, even in terms of
Мінус одна гарна дівчина, ге-ге. Та не мінус, вона просто плюс в іншу касту.
even though we've known Onyx to be one of the teams who have been always that consistent team when it comes to the patterns, when it comes to the rotations, and they forced out a flicker.
This is the proof that I'm a lesbian.
Ну, нічого не видно, але... Ну, чуть видно, да.
TikTok filter said that I'm 10,000% lesbian.
Покажи.
Yeah, 100,000%.
Ну, коротше, лесбін.
Коротше,
Who is she? Is she good enough? What? Are you actually boss gay? 150%?
Does sound very achievable for them, considering that they're on the Gatot Selena. Oh, but wait. Yeah, Keller, he looks mad.
yeah, after what SRG did to them last game, after the Bruno strong side pick, definitely is mad, is able to win out the lead.
Блять, нахуя мені її на вечері забирати?
щоб я поїла.
A big problem later on, Stormy with
Ну, добре.
already doesn't land the abyssal arrow, and King Kong's able to get the damage done. Turtle, definitely prio for Onyx.
Yep. They're paying so much attention to Phobius, which I feel is another
Is this
question
gonna
we
flop?
have to look at later on. How are they gonna make use of this hero? But here comes the fight.
Cram with Dark Wave in the back line with Flicker as well. Now pops into vengeance. It's King Kong with the win in the retreat battle. First blood to Onyx Philippines, and it's a big
See how they win a fight because of draft, right?
2-0 to start the game and invade. And the Turtle, they've gotten everything, and Stormy, not even given the chance to recall.
That's probably the first answer we're getting. in
Her
this game.
Instagram?
There might be
She doesn't want to say her name or give you her Instagram.
Dark Wave surprise Onyx PH, but they were ready. Even Kellera made it to the fight, interestingly, even without the SOD landing. So
Tomboy? No, she does not look like Tomboy at all.
deciding to brute force their way through that fight, and I feel like that in essence is what they could be capable of.
Он даже не сопротивлялся покормить. It's my hobby to feed people.
So you have enough tankiness to deal with everything and have mobility in terms of the Valentina 2. Oh, but Kellera!
What a read by Yums. Just holding that bush, and it's another kill in the bottom lane to SRG. That's what you get
Yes,
when
I
you
am.
don't go for Purify up against a comp with the Selena, right? Like once you
Тобі подобаються квіти?
CC, there's absolutely no way you get out of the abyssal arrow. Brusco's doing a pretty good job at stopping the way from
Ні,
crushing.
просто спитав, то що я давно не прочитав Followers як Flowers. Мало ти все рівно можеш відповісти.
Да, да.
Окей.
Now he has to go use the SOD. Alright, so he gets it, does a little bit of damage to Innocent, but he loses a lot of gold, and Innocent is now in the lead.
That's not to mention that he's already won a 1.
Yes, she's really model,
He
yeah.
has an assist, and he did get a decent amount of energy shields down bottom, so if SRG get to allow Innocent to snowball again, then that's like one out of the many things that
I don't think you will track her address or something like that. Maybe you can find her like on internet because of her photos, because she's a model.
I don't think that you will
on the gold lane. They're literally making things so much more difficult for Kellera to
No, I'm not OnlyFans model, come on.
He usually dominates his lane, and now he has to rely on the SOD in order for him to catch up, to get a bit of assists here and there, but SRG OG are the ones holding the turtle right now. What is going to be the plan? Oh, there goes the AOG.
Oh, but King Kong is still able to get the retribution down. Now as Brusco pops into play sounds, and Kirk does a lot of damage with the current call. SOD lands in the back line as well. Super Prince steals it like to my feet. That's going to be Kellera in the midst of it all. What? Jumps in, flickers back, spear, and Misery pinning Cram down to get a kill. And again, it's Onyx Philippines who take the lead away from SRG and died from Fritz. This could be a solo assassination. Basic attack. Oh, zone. SRG away. Kelra, can he get this turret? That is going to be the turret falling, but Innocent is walking up with Rhapsody. Prince looking for the play as well. Good Spirit of Misery. Kelra dodging away. And will be able to pick up the kill on Innocent, although it will be traded back through Skull. Shield, Unity, over to Stormy. But Super Prince has stolen away the ult of the Selena. Dodges, no, gets hit by it. Stormy gets out.
Even when Onyx PH were forced to split up, or I feel like they weren't even forced to split up, they decided themselves that they were going to split up and go after certain members of SRG OG all by themselves, and it's interesting to see that it still worked in the end for them. Super Prince did such a great job managing the members of the backlines, managing Sekai's even all by himself on this Joy.
Can you show us one of photos that you like your outfit in? I mean, it's kind of complicated because my camera doesn't really catch phones. Like, you can show screen, but I'm just light reflecting from my lights.
So even during that moment wherein we felt that Kelra might have just used the SOD in a not so good spot, was actually able to still survive, reposition, and also help in taking down that one isolated member that Onyx BH had. So they just have to keep this pace, they have to keep this sequence going.
I mean, they got Selena, but they fucked up all other things. Maybe even they have stronger mid lane, but because of they lost all turtle fights, they got less XP and less gold. Now it doesn't matter if they have Selena.
Plenty of things, even by themselves, even when no one's really paying attention to where the other members are.
Again, yeah, so individual plays. Kirk has gotten hit by 2 of those missile arrows. Shield Unity with a taunt now, locking Cram down. Give it the dark break, not landing. Kickoff still wins the retreat battle. Despite his own away, Yums caught in the back.
And King Kong won 3 retry battles. For now. They just can't fight there.
Yep, they're still staying in this game. They do not want to hand over the win just like that. They've done it twice. They've won against SRG OG twice, even way back in M6, and they do not want to get or allow that revenge to come in anytime soon. So we did mention the entire idea about individual plays and Onyx PH being good at that. But even when, or especially when, you let them play like this together and set up the tempo for themselves, it's also going to work well. Oh, Sekai is so close.
This run angle, King Kong going to be cornered. The turret there by the invincible arrow is over, but he's still able to survive somehow. Yums though won't be able to. Prince steals away. The Selena all dashes towards the arrow and doesn't get hit.
I don't mock Stormy. It's not Stormy issue, it's like overall draft issue.
They didn't necessarily prioritize the Selena.
They saw the Selena and Prince was like, Coach, I want to play Selena.
In any way I can.
In any way, and why not? It's like, sure, here's the Valentina.
Igibam, hello.
I mean, even now, he got
This person besides me is my friend.
He got the Granger ult with the Valentina and used the Death Sonata. He got the Moskov ult in the previous game.
That low-key already lives with me, because second day in my house.
I'm coming like for a couple hours and then I'm leaving.
She's lying.
No.
She's stealing my food and then running away.
One piece of pizza.
Again, steals away the Death Sonata. 1-2, are we gonna get a third shot? There it is.
Хватить по этому чаю.
Yes, the answer is yes. Super Prince just doesn't.
Да, розумієте, ні піци, блять, ні чаю. Все, що я зробив. У мене стрім називається Pizza and Black Tea.
So he has what? How many options now? Because he hasn't even been getting the AOG. It's been mostly the Death Sonata.
Я її з'їв.
From Stormy. Like,
То мені так похрено, в принципі.
Super Prince, the way he's playing this Valentina is just so interesting. Now it's going to be a free objective going to the hands of Onyx PH. And this all happened in 9 minutes in the game. So once again, it's another case of being very efficient in using the Fredrin, as mentioned by our panelists earlier, the face of utility.
Why in Ukraine everybody drink from such a big cup?
Him.
They are just drinking from my cup. It's actually my mother's cup. It's a heritage from mother.
stuns, even with the damage reduction, you kind of have to rely on snowballing early to be the tank that you are. Fredjan on the other side, he relies on himself, yo. He's a Chad, he's a, just like King Kong, he's a Sigma male, you know? He just does his own thing, sustains over. And Onyx, they've done a good job at managing the waves up top as well.
Nothing very nice. It was a man. Fucking man.
He's gonna continue to chase.
Yeah, I'll increase the sound to it.
Has to go all the way back to recall.
King Kong used his retribution earlier.
But anyway, Onyx gonna win this, we already know that.
Potentially set things up. Oh wait, nice upsell arrow.
Yeah, but it's gonna an amazing disengage. Crab gonna be taken down there by King Kong. Walked up way too aggressively. Fridge steals the Death Sonata again. And now it's gonna be King Kong locking Stormy down. With a mega kill. Leaving a spear of misery. Able to get
Ще й типа менше лице, ніж в мене, то... Да. У мене воно просто ширше, виходить. І за цього це тяжко виглядає більше за це.
We are going all the way for our first semifinals today. Man,
it's your fault.
It's their fault. It's everyone's fault at this point. You know what? If Onyx
It's all about draft, because two teams are strong enough to win, but they just fuck up draft.
Trying to make up theories for why he gets all
One game Onyx fuck up draft, one game S4G.
I want to play Granger, I want to play Selena. Like, and it's working.
And he played Godthought earlier too, last play.
Why this game needs updates?
So I'm not entirely sure if you still want to ban the Selena or the Valentina for Super Prince in this case, because like there are just so many.
Like the score right now is 2-2, no?
Change the flow of the game, and we've literally changed the flow of the entire series. So let's hear what our panelists have to say about game number 4.
Thank you very much, Brigida, as well as Mirko. It couldn't happen any other way.
Там, коротше, в Саудівській Аравії зараз загалом, типу, всесвітній кіберспортивний турнір по всім іграм, типу. По всім, можливо, навіть там по шахматам є. І там все поділено, типу, на такі різні кімнати, де в кожній проходять турніри по різним іграм. Да, і люди там сидять і дивляться, ну, квитки купляють, бо там різні івенти, ти можеш спілкуватися з цими гравцями, які грають, типу. І так далі.
MSC champions, M6 world champions. They understand that the draft individually is not as big as some of their parts. So I think it really comes down to the fundamentals. Because again, look at Onyx now. They did not check.
Someone was telling me at the start of the stream that there's gonna be like 3-0 Onyx, which is fucking impossible. Honestly, Dazai, be honest, Alucard Gold can turn out the match if they know how to play him. Alucard Gold is useless. Look, for example, you pick Joy Jungle and Alucard Gold lane. All enemies should do to counter you is to pick one Bedeng. And you are useless. Not even talking about laning.
A lot of questions, because yeah, I understand from one side you don't want the last insanity to your opponents, but you see like two big front laners, like the utility jungler, you see the Boxer, and you understand like CC will be on the front line.
Are you Ukrainian? Yeah, I am.
It's like the perfect pick for Xborg. Yeah, and from the opposite side, Valentina.
Bedeng and Florin is one of my most bans. There are more heroes that can counter this. There is still Kalia, there is still Phobius, there is Gatotkacha, like any CC actually, even Tigreal can counter this Alucard. Easily. So easy target. Unless you pick Alucard with Purify, I don't know.
So I kind of feel like whatever he picks up as of now.
But you probably go Alucard with Vengeance.
He's the monster mage.
His use of the Valentina defies all preconceptions about the hero. About how there's gotta be one or two big ticket ults. Or you have to still
a lot of heroes.
Apply, you know, the principles of drafting. Like there has to be some level of burst elsewhere. This is a lane.
And I'm not even talking that assassins like Haya can easily kill Alucard.
It's built diff, and that's one of the things now we have to
especially if Alucard is gold and Haya is, for example, jungle. This overbuffed Hayabusa will come to gold lane and it's so easy to zone out Alucard.
The Selena, like these things are still true. You just have to add that You have to respect.
А, це не тебе Кінг-Конгом називають, це гравець один.
Просто я
Це один із гравців, які грають. Чого мене Кінг-Конгом називають, питає. Зараз я знайду момент, може ти скаже, де я на стрімі цей позіхнув. Зараз ми знайдемо. А, це от. Від цього спитали того, що він, типу, відкрив рот тут на фуці. Бачиш, його Кінг-Конг говорив.
Now essentially this is a 500,000 USD best of one. Every pick, every ban, there's money.
А, Майі, hello. О, це Майі, це дівчина, оце що він memories off.
Котра мемори була?
Там.
Yeah. Hello, thank you for memes with my cat.
Майі, it's owner of the cat. It's owner of the cat. And she's grateful for your memes with Mooney.
What are the mid lane priorities for SRG now? Number one, ban the Selena. Number two, put a Farsa or something onto Stormy. Come the turnaround, because we now know that Onyx PH like to put Super Friends in 4 and 5, regardless of blue or red. Ban the Lo Yi, because that's something that you gotta respect too. And then also just ban the Valentina, because usually what do we see alongside that Lo Yi ban, right? We last saw a Novaria ban. You saw that, but yeah, you saw that match, right? You saw that match with the game with Team Spirit. It took Onyx almost 20 minutes to try and get that matchup, that team comp online. So it's very risky to play the Novaria. I don't think it's as good as it is.
You know, you mentioned like one Loi, one Selena, and then I just one, you shouldn't
Probably, yeah.
So you don't
Because King Kong looks like half yawning, half screaming. Because he didn't open his mouth enough.
That's the thing that I asked to make SRGOG
Yeah.
previous time. When you see the first pick, okay, I just asked to the same. If it worked, go again Farsa and go again Kalia. It's okay. It's a priority pick for you.
So maybe that's the reason why they lost. The Kalia finally got banned out. So without the Kalia, now they're like, okay.
I weigh 66 kilograms. Her, I don't know. And I don't think she wants to say that.
Yeah, this is going to be the final time they draft against each other, and we all expected this. Saying this is going to go all 5 games was not a hot take. But now, I feel like the fans in the audience, I feel like even they're feeling
Dazai
it for
has
this
recovered
one.
from his allergies.
This could go
Yeah.
either way, no matter what happens.
Finally.
We just gotta accept the result.
I think by game 3,
Maybe I will
they
not have
already
cat
felt
allergy
whatever
anymore,
this
I don't know.
is, whatever that hot feeling
66
down the bottom of
kilograms?
your stomach was.
Yeah,
they've been
me,
feeling
yeah.
it since game 3, even game 2. Because I'll tell you now, folks, being in that very same arena as a fan yesterday, as I watched Onyx Philippines versus Team Spirit,
You muted Nightbot?
it is unmatched. It is there's nothing
Insane.
quite like it. So when they put people on camera, when you see those
Bro,
reactions,
how tall are you? Oh, I'm 1 meter 85. My friend is...
Now I understand
Kit
when
is
you
Riz.
said
171.
more hard to stay at
1 meter
the red
71.
Yes, yes.
exhausting, draining.
Right now I understand, because it's like a roller coaster. My team won, lost, won, lost. It's like a match point for everyone.
Було ржачно, коли ми з Катєю стояли на стрімі, де по так виглядаєш, і її голова десь тут.
My throat is out of it. I have no more
Hi
voice
Julia,
after
no, it's
all
not my
that
girlfriend.
screaming. Heck,
Just a friend, another friend.
that's how intense the emotions
In
was.
centimeters? 1 meter is 100 centimeters. I'm 1 meter 85 centimeters, she's 1 meter 71.
I speak with the audience, definitely.
She's tall. Yeah, for a girl, like, and she's a model, so yeah, she's tall.
After this. So for all the Onyx folks, there's one more Onyx you're going to be watching right after this. This is insane. Like, this feels like such a long series, and it's just the first
Ну,
one.
вона з Філіппінів, вона азіатка, так що вона ж не щитить.
Unlike the RRQ SRG match yesterday, these go quick. Like if you lose,
oh yeah,
it's like a chess
The
match.
main
Like, all right, I
topic
made a mistake right here. Let's just wipe it. Let's do it again. Game 2. All right, let's do it again. Game 3. Let's do it again. Game 4. Might this be
Dazai is
the
still
outlier?
short
Might
compared
game
to
5
me.
be the one that went as long as the
Okay.
Team Spirit matches go to 18, 19, 20,
30,
touch the tip of 30. Could it be this?
I hope so. I hope so, because, you know,
How the fuck you are 1 meter 75 with 80 kilograms?
to express the feeling.
Give me your weight.
Feel it, like all the emotions that was charging.
Бідний 80 кілограм, знаєш, що з ним можна робити?
Destroyer sounds like these are demands. We're expecting too much of the game. I think
He's not
we just need to make sure that the
185,
teams
he's
draft
175.
well enough, so it's not a stomp.
It's like 4 centimeters different.
Going into the draft,
Ну, 185.
А, так я ж питав.
Так я сказав 180. Ні, я сказав 185.
А, окей, he's 185.
Бля, ти думала, це що 5 сантиметрів різниця, коли ми стоїмо рядом? Чи ж?
Та я щось якось не звертала увагу.
whatever happens, which is a good
I
and a
think you
bad
shouldn't let
feeling
her
because
steal your footing.
at
Why?
one point you're trusting the team, but at the same time you kind of feel powerless.
No matter what happens, hearts break.
No matter what happens, hearts break. We're just like about a minute away from the draft starting here. It's, I don't know. I have
Dude,
nothing
you're
to
so
add at this
sin.
point.
Yeah, I am. Like, look my hand.
Blue, right? It's gotta be.
They should.
Okay, her hand is thinner, but still.
Onyx gonna go red. And
No, our hands are almost the same.
this universal truth
Mm.
remain
Not normal shit.
going into game 5. Onyx is
He
comfortable in red.
exposed
What's
you.
been going on? Like they've been making
І все, тепер ти їх сконфузила, тепер буде думати,
series so
що я
far. So
175.
hopefully they come back to
Yeah,
their
cool.
senses, time travel, restore settings to how they were in the peak of MPL Philippines season 14, season 15, and do good in red.
Hi, Daniel. By the way, after they end games, I'll go play.
I feel like it's the moment of truth because the two champions, they're facing each other and it's 2-2, the decisive map. That's all on the line.
Well, folks, I gotta say, for the people who are anticipating this match, I feel like they got their money's worth because he shows the best out of both teams. We've seen the best of SRGOG, we've seen the best of Onyx Philippines, and now to end out the show here. What's the final match gonna be? What's the final game gonna be?
I could not think of a better way
What
to
is- what is
spend
your weight,
Saudi
Mai?
weekend. It's a Friday afternoon here in lovely Riyadh in the boulevard.
Dazai, yeah.
And in the cool
It's
halls
not also my
of our
decision
arena
to be
is the
in,
place to be. Right here, right now, these two teams are gonna compete in a contest for that very trophy, for the livelihood, for the sake of their.
You're like victims of fast metabolism.
Oh yeah.
There's no turning back.
I'm 45.
Будь 46 кілограм, жесть, це пізда. Звідки там взагалі енергію взяти?
So much pain when you
Це пізда.
understand that it's your kid.
Бо якщо б в хлопця була вага 46, він помер би.
Да, а граната 35, блядь, звідки на енергію бере? Ти її бачив, блядь?
От не знаю, вона на реактивній тязі з жопи хуярить.
More handsome when he plays with Valentina. Are we gonna see? That's the question. Are we gonna even see his heroes?
The precision has to be there, and like you said, absolute perfection.
I also have a friend
is
who's
needed
short
by
and thin.
all 10
so-
players of this game.
She's a skeleton from Minecraft.
She's not a skeleton, like, she doesn't look sick.
Not you, okay. Like it's called by Kid Bomba.
And now SRG is going over for blue side first pick here. Onyx Philippines betting out the 1-1. SRGOG still respecting Super Friends on that
Make
Selena
gameplay
instantly batting
video
it
to
out.
make your
They
channel
ban
grow
out the
faster.
Lancelot here, making sure
Yeah, it's
that
in my
King
plans.
Kong doesn't get his hands on that hero.
Oh, wait, draft started.
1-1. From the right side, I expect also Yushun Shin. From the left side, Selena instant ban. And I think they want to prioritize Kalea for themselves
Тут
again.
40, а тут
Zushin
87.
also expect Zushin to get banned up real quick.
There's a lot here. The
Ну,
Lancelot,
один
the
стрім це типу ось
Jushin,
цей,
even the
а другий
Fanny
це
gets
ось цей.
banned out by SRGOG. It looks like they're gonna ban out the Lancelot. So the first two bans
Ну, о, ті, що на цьому стрімі... А, ні, не бачу взагалі. Типу ці два чати окремо. А це типу от на телефоні відкриваєш, типу вертикально? А це на компі. Ну це на телефоні теж можна відкрити, але ну, якщо люди з телефону сидять, то їм так, поки вони шорти гортають, то в рекомендаціях може попасти стрім.
So there's the difference and funny, the last ban. I still don't like it, but okay. It's the priority from the Coach Arcadia and SRGOG, and the last ban is Kalea actually.
That's what they did in game number 4, and it proved
Не
successful.
знаю, до кого
What
це.
does that leave SRG?
Who do you have questions for?
What's the opener?
Fovius?
No, I'm not planning on joining any tournament soon. Who's the girl? A girl, just a girl.
Again, could be countered.
I'm just a
Like the
girl.
safest one is Jushin.
Or CC.
I was just walking around and then I found
That's the option,
his
but
home
maybe
and then I came.
just lock in.
Yeah, she's
Granger.
homeless actually, just
No,
came
it's
around.
Sissy.
Yeah.
If I heard right, yes, it's Sissy.
So the other.
І, до речі, сьогодні зранку, десь 5 ранку.
Yes, I do like girls. I'm a lesbian, thank you.
О боже, блядь. І сьогодні в 5 ранку десь виходив на двір, налити свої воду. Якийсь чел, який живе в мене тут під балконами, бомж, вийшов і попросив мене купити йому молоко з печеньками. Магазини були закриті, то він лишився голодним. Нічого. Поклянчить зранку.
They do. I'm pretty sure Sakais and King Kong aren't shy to play the Hayabusa. It's just these are better right now. There's a Zushin showing face for what seems to be
Yes,
forever.
I know, right?
And the Fred.
We were talking about mid-trio prio.
Oh, they're not
Fred and Jushin.
What's the score? 2-2 right now. It's a final game of best of 5.
Like, you can fight at any moment. This is a dangerous opening coming in from Onyx Philippines.
You fight at level 2.
You fight at level 2, exactly.
Constant damage, a lot of sustain,
Bacho.
and yes, it's a good pick. It's a really good pick. But from SRGOG, right now, what should I pick?
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
wearing
about Farsha. Okay, if
I
you don't pick
started
Farsha right now,
Model
or Luyi. Yes, it's a good pick also.
17.
Yep. Picking up the Farsa and the
Говори голосніше, бо цей мікрофон тут треба прям...
Started modeling at 17.
Оце ти вже кричиш. Треба просто чітко, голосно говорити. Коли так тихо говориш, мікрофон хуй почує.
Gotta see how it performs in this game.
Also, again,
Who do you bet on? I check the draft first, like all 5 picks, and then I decide.
Step on the clutch and suddenly depends on how Onyx draft goes so far here. We've already changed a few of the priorities again for the first time in a while. Super Prince gets
No,
his
it's
pick
not
in
too
the
bad.
first
I'm
phase.
happy that I like
So do you go
girls.
Granger now?
They should. But actually, should they? Because they got first ban.
Okay, just
and then
hypothetically,
they will pick
okay?
right
You
after
are
the
right.
second
She's
phase.
my type.
So, I think the priority should be for the exp lane and
Ні. Комусь подобається побільшеньки.
Like you just punish so hard.
And very flex because I believe in the previous matchup it was the Badang going up against the CC, which Badang won.
Yep. So
I know
Kirk
that
does
it's
have
too
a
bad
Badang
for
in
him, but I don't think
So we don't know. That's a
he's
scary
trying
fear for SRG. So what can happen is Onyx can hold
Oh
this
no,
out. They can take this to the
What I'm
grave,
gonna
leading
do? I
3-5.
cannot cheat on
We'll
my
never know where the
girlfriend
Badang goes
now.
up until the end.
I like Badam pink from the side.
His girlfriend
Onyx
literally
Philippines
looks like
put
me.
SRGOG in the position when they
She's
should
my friend,
think
and
that,
everybody
like,
thinks
okay,
that she's
is
my
Badang
sister,
explain,
so...
or is it Badang
So
or
basically,
Grom?
she
And,
looks like me,
there's the variety
my
of
girlfriend
the
looks like her,
But from the other perspective,
and we are
you
all
know,
siblings.
They got Akai,
Yes.
SRGOG, I mean, and potentially you can help the opponents to lock down.
I gotta say, this opening trio coming in from Onyx Philippines, if this Badang is going to the roam, they could really fight at any moment because the Badang can initiate very well. And
I know he is not your type.
his roam,
Of course she's a
either
lesbian.
EXP or roam, despite building tank,
How
he
many
does a lot of
times on
damage.
this stream
Especially
you
since
said
SRG's
more,
picks,
I
a
don't know,
good majority
maybe
of them,
15.
if we're already seeing the jungle here, are going to be soft.
You're all bisexual, I guess.
Akai is definitely not the tank
She
when it
identifies
comes
as
to,
lesbian.
The picks in the jungle, now the Arlet gets banned out.
Lesbian
Philippines is
sings.
pretty convinced that this Akai is going over to the jungle, banning out the Gatot. I wonder what else will they ban out, because so far, I'd say
Dazai
games
got
only used the
rejected.
Kalia and the Gatot.
I don't mind.
About the show, Bob. What do you think about it?
One of his signatures we haven't seen in a while.
Yes.
Yep.
And I don't know who you kick at this point.
No good kicks right
You don't
now.
want to kick the Badang, you don't want to kick the Frederick, and I don't think you can kick the Jushin.
Especially since we know she's going to be
Why is
rocking
she wearing a tie?
Purify most likely.
I would smash
There's a Matilda ban. 2 roamers taken out
Yep.
for
Gotcha.
Onyx Philippines in the last phase of the draft.
It's
They're
just-
digging deep, like they're really
just looking cool
choking
with the
out
ties, that's
Dooms
all.
here.
The last decision. SRGOG. So
Oh,
think
it,
Granger,
oh,
they
they
should-
still
they
didn't
should
draft,
ban it.
okay.
Because then after that they can exchange of the gold. Like, okay, you take the Moscow, we take Brunei, we take
I'm
something
smelling Harif.
Harith?
Because it's okay against the Farsa. Farsa for the S right, you open up the Zaman Force and then she's scared out of it, you know? But, you know, they ban on the Ruby, making sure that
They didn't ban Fredrin
kind of
finally?
forcing this Badan to go EXP if they want to match up against the CC.
The
Thank
want to
you.
understand the clear initiation. Like, Badang, okay, but if Onyx Philippines got,
Tell
for
him I
example,
have a skin
Ruby
Layla
or
Blue
Arlott
Spectre.
plus Badang, you know, there is
Blue
double
Spectre?
opportunity.
Is it that limited skin?
Initiation.
I'm impressed
Cool.
that neither team actually banned anything in the gold lane. They're really just opening it up for half.
Dazai, I forgot you have no respect for me, right?
Here's the Granger.
Was
We
just...
saw it coming, like it was definitely even one of those first
request.
in red. Now what?
Oh, you're talking about yesterday?
Get here.
I will not forget about that, just maybe later.
Went out super early and then
Because I didn't really think what request from you, I just thought I will take your request. I was getting ready for taking your request.
I just got one thing. Don't pick Moscow, please. It's just the question for
Stats will tell you yes. But also I was gonna say Harith. Harith's fine.
Harith is fine. It's kind of good. I would like to say.
Wow, who's
There's the
that?
pick for Yums. Where have you been?
one of the
I just
signatures,
bought
but
a
again,
whore.
Not a lot of options. Like he really has to show the mastery here to make it work.
He's not a whore, okay.
And the last pick,
Bruno. Yep, it is that Bruno.
They actually
How
want
old
to
are you,
win
Dazai?
early game.
I'm 22.
They want to push their opponents super hard. And the Chu is a good decision.
Yep, that is mid-game initiative for SRG's rotating kill squad. Onyx PH, they got one more. The jig is up. We know where this Badang is going, and it's in Rome. The Phobius reveals itself.
We saw in the previous matchup, not good against the CC, but Destroyer, final thoughts.
What about your questions? Why should I forget about them? I remember. I'm waiting for you to type them.
I want to make a prediction that they gonna win. But I also like the Onyx Philippines draft.
Рин хотела в
I'm
Тэш
all for
испытать.
Onyx, man. They're the reason why they picked that Phobius last.
All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. We're going to the final
Oh,
game
who wins? Wait.
of this semi-final series. Brigida and Mirko, good luck for this one.
Ah, I didn't check the
Thank you
drop
so
normally.
much. We definitely needed that.
Wait, guys,
This
wait.
has been such
I just didn't analyze draft
draft.
at all.
Smart moves, mind games everywhere as they draft for the most crucial game that'll either make them stay or will be the cost of their end, of their journey's end here in MSC at EWC 2025. Welcome to the final game in this series between SRG OG and Onyx PH. Will SRG finally get their revenge?
Can you fucking show me the draft?
Onyx prove once again why they're the reigning champions of the world. What are your thoughts on the final draft, Mirko?
My god, when's he gonna stop showing junglers farming the fucking jungle?
I liked it. I thought there was going to be a setup for the Arlott Red 3, but they instead picked up the Batang, and then we got to see why. They really shut Yums down, forced him to play on the Cho, a hero that we haven't seen him on for a while. Yes, we kind of know him for Cho. He's played Cho before as well. MSC 2024 was crazy run, SPS 2. But this tournament, I don't remember seeing any crazy plays for Yums on Cho, so I think that could be, you know, again, an angle that Onyx Philippines took with the Badang pick instead of the Arlott. Then they proceeded to ban Mathilda and got that again.
Okay, I think SRG gonna win this.
Worked for SRG, so it really is about putting Yums into his uncomfortable spot, and also Skies.
Yeah.
A guy.
Because even the panelists
Yeah,
mentioned
it's
it.
Muni's
If ever
mom.
the show does
Yeah.
come out, who do you even want to go for?
Exactly.
In Onyx PH's lineup, you'd have to be very picky about who you decide to use the Way of the Dragon on. And even if you do get to land a kick, you definitely have to have Stormy by your
Dazai,
side.
did you showered her the two
Innocent will have to
oh,
take a
did
bit
you
more
showed her
time
to college I make for Mooney? I showed her everything you made for Mooney.
Another thing.
Yeah,
You
he
don't
did.
see how
And I told you she is very grateful for that.
the idea of the
She said
combos
thank you.
between the lineups or the pairings in SRG OG's draft so far is gonna work, but that's a mini skirmish before.
No,
the
SRG
draft,
should
right?
win
So
this.
let's see who gets
Like,
the
no, it's not gonna be
advantage in the
easy,
first
but if they do
objective
everything right, they should win.
Earlier to Cram, now Super Prince into the corner of the mid lane, still able to get level 4 in time. Pops in the Lancer flare on Yums. Skies has the heavy spin.
Hello, Bankai.
Actually, Dark Wave already used up. Now gonna go for the pick, and it will be on Skies. That's gonna be the in front of pursuit coming down. Still a red tree win for Skies. But their airstrike and a curtain call locking him down as Kirk doesn't survive this battle. Stormy
No,
picks
this
up
is
the
a
first
fifteen.
blood. Brusco caught on the top spot. Yums walks back up. It's a double. Away to
Enough,
Dragon
he says.
as he flickers forward.
I don't know
Kiro
his
walking into the fight again. A beautiful taunt as well. Cram thrown back turret range. Frizz with the Crimson Beacon. Now trying to turn things around, but it will end at a 2-for-2.
So many things didn't land, miscoordination from Onyx PH, and you see the knockups and the interruptions coming in too well for SRG OG. That heavy spin which just prevented everyone else from coming in, and that two-man knockup coming in from Yum. So essentially maybe it doesn't necessarily have to be all on the way of the dragon. It's in the way Yums could just
It's a little bit of a throw.
destroy and break the tempo for Onyx PH here, because that's what we saw in that particular fight. And even that missed flicker
Honestly, you do
combo
have so much in common in terms of
that meant a
facial
lot, because
features.
Stormy was just too free. Stormy's 2-0 on this Farsa, and that's not gonna be too
Maybe
good.
it's because our eyes are blue.
You can really see, I would struggle a bit in that team fight. Yes, he has the vengeance. He knows he's going to be pinned down a lot of times, but I think we would expect the Phobius to do a bit more in Turtle 1. He was just completely nailed down to the ground, and SRG didn't really feel the pressure of the Phobius.
Тут просто прикол в тому, що якщо що, камера типу дивиться типу зверху і типу от саме того, коли я себе взам зачесую, ще щось, то типу такий прикол. Бачиш? Тобто воно не показує те прямо.
Cram had easier ways to work around these kinds of obstacles. Like Cram can just bounce here and there. You could just say the same for Kirk, but so long as no one
Твій шарфік весь час десь окунається, то в мене в туалет, блін. Та нема різниці, ти їх просто весь час окунаєш.
difficult for him to do that, so Onyx have to be mindful of this upcoming fight, because SRG, they just have so many tools to ensure that they'll get the objective freely for themselves.
And both of them want to fight for this. They both want to go for it. Yums with the G-Kundo canceled out. No way to drag and follow up. There's a curtain call. Will lock King Kong down. Still, Skies baited in. Kirk going in for the pursuit again. And Skies popping in the heavy spin early. Super Prince popping in a Crimson Beacon. Kirk getting the Dark Wave in the back. And now he's going to retreat. Battle won by Skies somehow. It's a time for Yums. Kelra gets the kill. Stormy with the killing spree back again. As Brusco goes for the pin down on Skies. But it's Cram to get the kill. Stormy with the flicker forward. Trying to go for the sun. Kelra kiting away.
Third, fourth.
Ruthless battle back and forth.
Ну, не знаю, не нормально.
Just yet, SRG OG just stood right in front of it, but
Там просто в неї якась татушка.
PH that even Kelra was able to join in that fight. He's currently 2-0-1 on the Granger, but you could say the same for Innocent. Innocent has been
He looks like
providing so
Angelina
much more
Jolie.
damage than we expected him to, even when he needs to take a bit more time on the Bruno, and that's going to be a problem for Onyx PH, because I feel like even Innocent just through the worldie could save himself a lot of times, and now, oh, that's so aggressive! Look at SRG OG! They're just working around their key members so well.
The key member of this game has been Stormy. The mid lane for Selangor Red Giants OG Esports. From the first fight, that feathered airstrike landing on crucial targets, getting the damage done. Even when it's cancelled by Brusco, he's already gotten most of the damage out. Yums, great position. Brusco with a pin down now. Super Fins pops in, lands her flare. King Kong tries to go to chain CC him, and Stormy is right there with the taking. Feathered airstrike cancelled out instantly by Super Fins. Going for the Crimson Beacon in skies. And spin to go and defend, putting everyone away from Stormy.
That was a lot of damage from this 4-0 on Farsa. You have to admit it. You saw just how Onyx BH literally scrambled after that. It was already surprising enough to see Super Friends go in with a Crimson Beacon blindly in that bush, where there were several members of SRG OG waiting for him, and that could have been something potentially for them, but at least he was able to walk away, not even
Just
using
my
the
friend.
flicker. But I think that's another conversation too. At least for Super Friends, for
Тоді будуть
Brusco, for
питати,
Terra,
вона
they do
точно
have
твоя
their
сестра?
flickers, but when Kirk does put himself in a spot where he just decides to full commit and SRG OG is just everywhere, he
Does she play MLBB? No.
because he doesn't have the flicker.
She's playing only Subway Surfers.
Walking up into the heavy spin out. That's Timmy Skies winning the retreat battle. Oh, massive dark wave in front of pursuit to the back line now. Brusco goes for the fist crack, and Super Prince continues to chase on. Innocent still kiting, free hitting, taken down. Super Prince now with the Crimson Beacon, able to kite away. Kevin gets one. But Innocent
nice fight.
so much damage. It's Skies who picks up the kills. It's a double, and that third.
Seems like Onyx just doesn't have enough damage.
Esports.
3 consecutive turtles, 3 objectives that SRG OG SRGOG are just able to easily get their hands on. Emphasis on easily, just because of how useful this heavy spin is. And that's just one of the many things that makes all the objective takes.
Because they got all turtles just because of Hawkeye ultimate. You see, if you keep your ultimate ready for turtles, if you play Akai, especially versus Fredrin, you can get all turtles. That's the point. And they played it right.
And that's also all aside the fact that Innocent
King Kong can't do anything. He's just the victim of Akai's ultimate.
that we see happen in this game. So now that we look into that, where is the range gonna come from Onyx PH? Who is gonna deal with Innocent when they need to find a way to deal with him?
Kirk is 0, 4, and 2. He cannot be the guy to walk up, but he is gonna walk up. Hops into Vengeance as well. Innocent just shredding through with the help of Stormy too. Kirk, no movement, gonna be taken down by Cram. And now it's Onyx Philippines on the back foot. Brusco, can he make the play? He actually walks up and gets kicked back all the way to the back, over to Stormy. Sky's on a killing spree, and Onyx Philippines in shambles.
He wanted to go for something, but how unfortunate is it that you walk straight in front of Yums? Now that might be another setup.
Lord, is he gonna get mid lane, top lane defense, and then Lord? Oh, they got Kelra. I guess it's GG's because 5k farm already.
Forced to back away. That was a retry by King Kong. That means the
This
sword is free. SRG can get it, and they can snowball their way to the base of Onyx Philippines.
We can't see the value of the vengeance just yet. Kirk is having such a hard time performing in the EXP lane on this Phobius. Even with the presence of a troll, even despite the presence of Bruno, even despite all that, it just feels that Onyx PH can't find the right way to make their lineup work together. So many conditions have to be met. And this is seemingly the complete opposite of what we saw from them in the previous game, where they were just able to make so many things happen all at once. Now it's SRGOG with a 5k gold lead. Kelra at least is very close in terms of gold, actually even a bit ahead against Innocent.
So they got the Lord?
But that's only Kelra. That's only
They can get
Kelra.
mid lane, no defense there.
Kelra, the rest of them are all far behind, and I think most
As there is tier 2 tower, okay.
You can see the CC matchup against Phobius again. We already got to see it in the previous game. For Kirk, it was on the CC.
By the way, she is allergic to kids too. And she is kissing the kid.
Again, the CC against Phobius. It's a different approach.
Just maybe not as allergic as I am, I don't know.
I just can't.
Makes it a bit weird. You're an all-in hero now. You walk up
Not die from it? I don't know.
forced to flicker out. The Lord charges in to the base, and it'll be Skies brought back by the Lantern Flare. Kirk now at half HP. Kara walks back again.
Ooh.
You can see already Onyx Philippines holding the base. The base turrets are all intact. But now the question is, for how
can you work out on your allergy?
That's all Onyx PH
It's not
has to do
fixable.
right now. Hold on to their base.
Yeah, I'm just like...
Defend their base turrets as much as possible.
Да вот я и сам хуй
Because
знаю.
SRGOG,
Перетерпіти,
they're just
реально.
so close to once again returning to the grand final stage.
Я
If
ніби
they
знаю
make
слова,
it
но я їх, блядь,
happen
забув.
in this upcoming siege, another Feather airstrike already committed by Stormy. That's already a lot of damage onto Prince and Kirk.
Skies walks up a bit too aggressively and will get poked down. They have to play it slow.
Draft gap. Yeah, I
We've
guess.
seen these kind of moments from Onyx Philippines when it looks like it's impossible to turn the game around. They suddenly click.
Yeah, it's that
and
one
they
moment.
capitalize on those little mistakes. We saw it from the Spirit match yesterday. And Selangor Red Giants OG Esports, they have studied it.
I
They
mean,
know
yeah, you
how
can
to play
get
discipline. This
immune, but
isn't
sometimes you can get
their
like
first rodeo. Go back again, resetting. We
Asthma.
get a look at damage
Asthma.
bell ranking that is
You
just
can
led
get
by
asthma.
Stormy on this farce.
You can
Such
get
a
asthma
monster.
and
2 times he's been able to
you
slow
will
Kelra, take him out of the
suffocate
fight
to death.
before Onyx Philippines can even do anything about it.
Yeah, and we had this entire conversation about Fredrin being the face of utility junglers, but you know what? The way SRGOG are pulling this off, the Akai jungler consistently securing the objective, securing the turtles, and Stormy just feeling like that guy who just enables everyone, or maybe it's even the guy everyone tries to play around in the early stages of the game. It just
Maybe after this, allergy doesn't matter. Maybe, yeah.
Point in the game, and they can focus their attention to other members now. Definitely on Innocent a bit more, because Innocent too is looking to be online. I don't think
your
he's had
sister
to
next to
use
you
the
is very
Purify
beautiful, like a white rose.
at all yet in this game. Oh, Sky goes for the pin down.
With a heavy spin already over to King Kong, he's still going to be able to take some shots, but Stormy gets the last one in. Lord not taken yet.
Right,
Still
King
has
Kong.
vengeance. It's a few shots over to him, but with no King Kong, that means Onyx Philippines will have to give this one away. And SRG again.
No, she's not Chinese or Korean. No.
To making it back
Rainy.
to where they were just a year ago.
Yeah, Mooney? No, he's too young to
First
play
time he died in
games.
this game,
I
but
don't
that
give
was
him screen
such
time
bad
yet.
timing. If you're Onyx PH, SRG OG, as you've mentioned, they've been wanting to get revenge on Onyx PH.
Yeah, I'm just sitting
After
here and
so long,
looking
they
because he's
get
my
to
friend.
win against this team.
And I'm just
Every
bored.
single time they
She doesn't understand the shit about this tournament.
I have no idea what's
With a heavy
going on.
spin, there's no Lord. They baited out some big resources on it, Philippines. And it might be a case of SRG being too quick with it. Those are some really crucial resources to go for the siege. They could have gotten more than one base turret, but now
He
they
left.
have to be happy with just
He
one.
doesn't want to sit with me.
Onyx PH have a lot of time to work on this Lord, on this objective. Oh, but there was an attempt.
Yes, I do
Strike.
have
Humes could have also looked for a setup, but at least got revealed just in time as they used the conceal. So as you mentioned, Onyx PH clearly still holding on. We're 14 minutes into this game. There's a lot of catching up to do when you look at the other matchups, when you look at the other heroes and players here for Onyx PH, but everything looks good. If you look at Kelra, King Kong just a bit more behind in time.
Well, they can come back, it's probable, but it's only 14 minutes.
At this point, we're transitioning into
They should do
that
it like 20 minutes game at least.
part of the game where it's just really gonna matter on how you're able
She's not in Bulgaria
serve
anymore.
as the front. How
She
you're
came
able
to Ukraine like 2 days ago, or one day ago. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday.
gonna have to rely on Kelra.
It's all on Kelra.
I was in
We've seen him
Bulgaria
pull
with
off masterful
them,
comebacks.
but I left
Clutch
earlier.
moments to turn things around against Spirit. Gets
No,
many
it's
other
not
teams in the
Ukrainian
past
thing,
against
it's,
RQ and
Dazai
SBS
thing.
too, but now against the Red Giants.
Look, guys, when they come to my house, when they come to my home, they drink from my big cup and from my big bottle of water. But in their houses, they have normal cups and normal bottles of water.
More damage dealers here.
No, we're wiping
They
with
have one dude.
our own waves, not with the water.
That's why I took my time. I've been trying to think of where else could the damage come from. Who
No
else could they
chocolates from her
potentially
or
rely
whatever,
on?
poor Dazai.
Because you could
Yeah, no one is
expect
gifting me
Super
anything.
Prince
Yeah.
to be another layer of
But it was a
crowd
pretty
control,
poignant.
another way to set up to
Якусь аніме
find the
тянуть.
knockups and certain members of SRG OG, but not
Моїй
unless he does
дівчині
have
все
the side
пояснено,
piercer
все
too.
буде
We'll have to
добре.
double check that later on. But it does feel like it's a bit more of a utility that Super Prince is serving right now in terms of Onyx PH's lineup. So how well could they protect Kelra? How well could they play
Nobody
around Kelra?
Lightning truncheon for Stormy. That's gonna help him in.
Why
again,
all Gen Z vape?
Feather
Stress, bro.
airstrikes. If he just finds one on Kelra, it's gonna hurt him
Hard
a lot.
life.
There's no
War.
respect from
I don't
Kelra
know.
as of this
Karina,
moment
hello.
towards magic defense. He knows. Not even win a nature. He knows he's the only guy here to deal damage. He needs to go glass cannon. That means he puts himself in a tough spot, but you've got to play with those little margins if you want to win a game like this. 8,000 gold behind against a composition that, by all means, outscale them. Selangor Red Giants OG
He's 20.
Esports are literally
Yes.
en route to making it back-to-back to MSC.
No, she's not my
Grand
girlfriend,
Final
Karina.
at the Esports World Cup.
Just a
Manage
friend.
the waves. Onyx PH, they have so much to think about at this point in time. There's a wave up top,
buys
down
it in the
bottom. And how do they enter this area? How do they make themselves
The top
see
lane
in
being
the
pushed, by
Lord
the way.
King? That's a curtain call already
Thank
committed by
you,
Cram though.
Karina.
So
Wave up top.
that's the thing.
This is Azerbaijan.
No conceal too. They've already baited it out now. SRG
Are you from Azerbaijan, Karina? I forgot.
Super Friends caught in the tough spot. Yums already to Kundo, and now Kelra makes his way back. Let's see if they can save this game. It's giving the heavy spin stolen away. Skies in the back line. Still, King Kong gonna be kicked by Yums with the way of the dragon. That gives him all the space necessary.
Why would I
Kelra
flirt?
back doing damage. It is very low. Kelra
Да-да, у нас из Азербайджана. Окей, Карина. Проебал его Ники. Easy win for SRG.
How could I earn someone? Okay, that's a compliment, thank you.
Stop their way to making it back to the MSC and Esports World Cup Grand Finals.
I predicted 4 games right, 1 game wrong. So what is my prediction rate? 80%. My MSC coins.
And now they return to the grand final stage with that shot of being the first ever back-to-back MSC champions in all our history in MSC. What a moment for them, what a performance even, all the adjustments that came in at just the perfect time.
Last year, they turned from mortals to giants. This year, we get a chance to see the giants become immortal. And it comes through beating one of the scariest teams we've ever seen in MLBB, Onyx Philippines, who've just been reigning, dominating throughout the year. Finally look vulnerable in the hands of Selangor Red Giants, OG Esports.
They have indeed improved. People have indeed adjusted. Things are way different than they were back in M6. Back when Onyx PH were with their winning ways. And my, oh my, did they bring us all the way. This was a game 5 that they delivered to us for the semi-finals, and I feel like we were all
Я взагалі не знаю, нахуй ті гості до мене ходять. Але вона ж буду грати, але собі. О, ну, конечно. Ну, типа, щоб я хоча б не стрімив, то я подумав. Якщо б я хоча б не стрімив, я б ще подумав. Ну, та якраз одну каточку зіграю.
Now, I know we're all looking forward to hear what our winners have to say. So let's throw it over to the stage with our hosts to hear the winners' interview.
And there you guys have it, ladies
Which terms are on finals teams? Right now, SRG is in finals, and now it's gonna be semifinals Team Liquid versus Onyx ID. And we're gonna know second team in finals.
First of all, Adi, that was an incredible 5-game full series. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling so happy and feel like so.
Should I play one game, guys, right now? Because it's gonna be like 30-minute break right now.
People keep saying that I'm like not like last MSC, like I'm dropping, my performance is not good, but here's the proof, I'm the grand finalist.
There you go, this is his proof, this is his statement match. He is in the grand finals.
Then let's play.
And that is your statement to all the haters out there.
No, she'll not play, she'll play Subway Surfers.
Based on the track record, SRG OG has never won a match against Onyx Philippines, and this dates back all the way to M6. Right now, today, you guys actually eliminated the reigning world champions. What are your thoughts on this, and how did this even happen today?
I think
Or chess? No, let's play MLB.
Revenge against them because we lost against them 2 times in international, and we really won this win.
Ти хочеш проти мене в шахмати зіграти?
Ні, в шахмати теж не вмію.
Best revenge ever.
Best revenge ever
Ні, в шахмати ти вмію,
from the side of SRG OG. Now, Ade, I usually realize that you're wearing glasses back at home in MPL
is it типу онлайн?
but over the past few days at MSC, I realized you're not even wearing glasses. What's that all about?
Actually, I still wearing,
Так тоді не буде видно. Можемо одну каточку в дурака зіграти.
I'm playing.
Потім я піду це, тільки треба скачати це.
I didn't use the sunglasses because I feel I cannot used to it, and it just I think I feel better play without sunglasses.
Ну там типу треба буде запросити оцього
Now, Adi, tomorrow you guys will face either Kyrie or
Wait guys, I'll give you a screen in 2
In
seconds.
the MLBB ecosystem, everybody has been saying that these two are the king of the jungle.
Don't worry,
And I'm pretty sure
Dazai,
the audience
friend,
here
I am
all
gonna play
agree.
Subway Surf with you.
But now that you're in the grand finals, 2 times back
Thank
to back,
you.
in technically just 1 year, do you think
Тепер
you're in the
переключаємо
leaderboard
екранчик.
now for
Да.
the king of the jungle?
Ти зможеш, кажу.
Like I said, I don't want to admit, but let's people say, if they think so.
А тепер тут бачиш, до речі, тепер ті, хто сидять тут на стрімі, тут чат так іде, і вони бачать теж повідомлення з 2 стрімів.
If champion, maybe. Yeah.
If champion, maybe. Okay, final question. Between Onyx Indonesia and Team Liquid Philippines, who do you think you will be meeting in the grand finals tomorrow?
It's kind of hard to
Dazai, you
guess
already
because
lose your
both of
bet.
them is really good.
About Hanzo?
My opinion, I think Liquid PH will make it because they're good there, and I really want to face them once again and try to get my second revenge.
Ooh, in potentially
Ебать, куда я
revenge
зашел эту
matchup
игру.
tomorrow at the grand finals. Will Sakai be able to meet
Вам треба якось додати з друзів, я так розумію.
There's only one way to find out, however, before
А
we
це
find
не
out the
ви,
second grand
вроді.
finalist, it is time to throw it back to the panel to
Як
break down
добавити
what
туди?
happened in this insane series.
Якось ви-
Throwing it back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Rose, as well as Skies.
А, так я на екрані щас це показую на
All
стрімі.
the
А,
criticism,
пофіг.
everyone doubting Skies over and over and over again.
Ну все, все ти спалилось. Яких такі нікнейми мати погані. Ну би так було видно в
Congratulations to
кінці.
SRG OG Esports being
Я
the
не
first
вибирала
grand finalist.
У мене
And
Dazai
that
пише.
win, they just eliminated
Я не
two
знаю,
possibilities. The first is all Philippine grand
Так,
finals
ребята,
and
можно
also
цензурировать.
all Onyx grand finals. And this there's a chance that Liquid could make it through, but after this matchup, I don't even know how to predict this one, Leo.
SRG OG undid Kid Bulba's timeline shenanigans.
You know,
What is her name, by the way?
that I want to mention,
Аліна.
still, first of all,
Bitch. Хорошо, а
not
де
eliminated,
друзі?
they will go
Там,
to
ну,
for
типу,
the third
френд
place
зайде.
match.
There could still be an Onyx in the
Там
third.
от, знаєш?
Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Все, щас я маю якось
exactly what I was
зрозумів.
forced to say, but so actually I want to mention how confident SRGOG and what a good
Створити гру
performance they
можна,
showed
так?
us.
О, да.
They want
Два
another revenge. You heard, guys, right?
I mean, like, I kind of feel like for SRG
Ой,
OG, there's a lot
напевно,
of ways for
приватна гра
them to
треба.
really get on their top condition. Number one being Riyadh, so that's
Історія.
numero uno.
Something about it, man.
Something about
запросити
Riyadh
друзів.
just makes Selangor Giants feel
Да.
very good. The other one, it has to have emotions in that one. I kind of feel like they're going up against someone that they don't have any history with. They're like, you know?
Yeah, doesn't unlock the best in them. And I think all the doubts, all the haters, all the animosity, it fuels them. It motivates them. It's
Короче,
not what you want.
якщо виграєш, то граємо ще раз. Якщо програєш, я йду
Favorite
грати
team,
свою
favorite
гру.
players, but in an esport, you want some adversity. You want stories to be told wherein the protagonists, whether you look at it one way or the other, overcome what challenges them.
I think Riyadh challenges them, you know, because you mentioned like every time in Riyadh there is something around here in Saudi Arabia, and the most interesting thing that even their home, like when they perform during M6 in Kuala Lumpur, it doesn't support them that much like the audience here.
No?
Actually, I kind of feel like more support.
Maybe would have changed something for you, but not for me. Я забрав тобі, ти там маєш сказати, що типа, я можу зняти або докинути.
The Sky Prince coming through,
Ну, далі ти можеш нажати.
reviving the Akai,
Ну, там
one of
кнопка
the
має
few
бути, типу,
heroes that
там.
actually
Ну,
stepped
та,
up
типу, щоб я забрав.
to
І
Fredrin
все, вже типу
in his
закінчив.
prime. The way he played it reminds us exactly why in the late 2022, that season, going into 2023, it's this duo in the utility jungle matchup that ran the show. He did, yes, get a lot of kills on Brusco and a couple of kills on Kelra and Kirk, but really what he was doing was something you cannot see here in these numbers, in these stats, is he was single-handedly forcing Onyx to respond.
And here's the thing, not only are we looking at his heat map, he is also our Sony match MVP, really pulling SRGOG into this game with the perfect game on the Sakai 4-0-12, winning those objectives as well. I gotta say, Sakai's like, yeah, if people motivate him by saying he's not good enough, I guess that's the thing about esports. Everyone keeps telling you you're not good enough.
A lot of efforts, and you
Ну там всі між собою спілкуються, то на рандомні коменти не зважають. Прям Унік загадав, сидиш на лекції і дурака граєш. Ну да, то.
My name is Alina.
And the last game, I totally agree with you, Leo. He just revived Akai. He's, you know, Akai and Sakai's, it's the kind of equal words right now.
Which is weird because Fredrin's like a cool, sexy dude, and then you got defeated by the cute little panda. But this panda is deadly.
But he's also pretty good on the Joy. So what can this kid not do? I'll tell you now. What he can't do is be in the bottom of the top earners in all of MLB esports. Because of this win alone, plus consider his MVP earnings from last year's MSC, I think, Destroyer, you did the math.
Yeah.
SRGOG is up there now.
They are like over everyone. And actually, second time, there's a question. You win MSC 2024. If they win MSC 2024, just imagine about that amount of money, about that prize pool.
I mean, at this point, you don't even have to imagine. At minimum, through MSC alone, they already won 1.5 million. Because now, being in the grand finals, even if you lose that one, that's already 500,000. Of course, knowing all the players, no one won second place. Because second place hurts more than last place. You're the first loser. That's right. That is very, very painful. But again, just to remind everyone, just like the story said, Onyx Philippines, they are not eliminated just yet. They're going to be playing for third and fourth place for tomorrow. So I believe, even though this is the bad thing. Yes, you lost, but you don't have time to relax. You have to watch CLPH against Onyx ID. You got to study that.
Бля, тут така ставочка сейчас буде, давай, щоб приймати, ладно.
And isn't that bittersweet? Number one, you're forced to work and still maintain a modicum of professionalism and esports competence because you're still playing tomorrow.
Та ну, блядь!
Opponents are number one, your heated rival from the previous season, season 15, that you went all the way with, that you swore you could have beaten, and the other is your brother in arms. The dudes who wear literally the same damn jersey.
Добре, я ще раз доки не виграю, блядь.
The story is painful. It is painful.
That's kind of painful.
Not a lot of love in esports.
Nobody wants to be the super fam right now, and that's why they need all your support. That's why they need your love.
Definitely, guys, support them in chat, everywhere, right down in social media. They need it. They still have to compete. They still can reach the top 3.
But let's just say, while we have time here,
Зайди в друзі,
how
може там буде
insane is our top 4, man? Like, these are legit the best of the best that the world has to offer, and these are the kind of games that made us feel lucky to be working in this environment, man.
Yep, yesterday we went 9 games out of Model 10. Today we're on the way to beating that again, because folks watching at home, come on, you think Liquid versus Onyx will go less than 4, less than 5?
Можна 52 кажеш? Давай перевідного просто.
If it does, something went very wrong.
I just said full series, and maybe I cursed. Maybe that's the reason. But
Це щас я чело виграю, я йду грати.
10 games. I mean 10 maps for today.
Да, ну сигнал.
And I'm pretty excited to see it.
Speaking of which, let's actually move on over to that kind of topic here. Team Liquid Philippines going up against Onyx Indonesia. Both teams are S tier, but only one team can go to grand finals, meeting SRG.
Is there a lower bracket for Onyx Philippines? No, they're just gonna be in match for third place. That's all.
So, Leo, tell us the strength of Team Liquid Philippines that we could look out for in the next matchup.
Team Liquid Philippines are top of class across every lane. You look at mid, jungle, that trio, deadly. They team fight whenever. Talk about initiative, you talk about tempo, they got it regardless of the kind of draft that they end up with. Side laners, you got the Apex Predator, Sanford, and then you have the Filipino sniper, Oheb. Oheb is the hungriest he's ever been. In his whole career, this is the hungriest he's ever been. His first time in Riyadh, you can't count that out.
What about you, Destroyer?
If we speak about Onyx, right? First, and the most important coach here.
No, that's
First of all, let's begin with this. And if we speak about the composition,
No,
I
that's
like
not
really much about the cooperation with Keyboy and Kyrie. And I think the most priority thing that we should look for is the versus Kyrie and the Carl Tizzy. Here, the thing that
SRG and Onyx Philippines just ended their game. Next game gonna be like in 20 minutes.
Let's just take back into consideration the last series. Lancelot, Yisun Shin, forget about it. For some reason, so easy to kind of force joy into certain situations. Hayabusa, they need to see Shadow Fam. What does that mean for Kyrie? Because we know that Carl Tizzy is very capable of playing Akai's, Bakshas, Fredrins. That's how he won his second world championship.
I mean, like, if we're talking about jungle picks, the Hayabusa for Kyrie made a lot of highlight plays back in M4, one of his best heroes, and he has that AA mon. We don't know if there's any other secret picks. I mean, like, here's the thing. People get criticized by saying, why you pick up Amon? That's not a good hero. But here's the thing. That's Kyrie.
Oh, no, that's Kyrie. And he played Hayabusa, by the way, not long ago, yesterday.
Yeah. It's just the way that the draft is going. That's why Hayabusa is kind of a question mark now. But no, gentlemen, I think it was during the group stage, I think that I tuned in. Was it not you or Gideon who talked about it? Wherein the reason why Amon is a hot pick right now is because of the double, triple marksman. Yep. You just put a beat on someone, pop, you press the button. There's no way you're dodging this. You're dying.
Who won first game? SRG 3-2. Onyx Philippines in a match for third place, and SRG in grand finals.
To an interview with Onyx Philippines in regards to how they feel after the matchup against SRG OG.
Here we are now backstage with Kelra after that loss against SRG. Now, Kelra, that was your first loss in history against SRG. How is the Super Family taking it?
We need to improve our, I think, chemistry and also our decision making, because SRG is better than to us in terms of decision making and also his chemistry, because they already 3 seasons, I think, build a lineup.
So they were just stronger in terms of
Hello there,
chemistry
Madam
and
G, hello.
decision making. But how are you guys doing? Like, emotionally, are you okay? I mean, you seem to be all smiles, but what's going on behind the scenes?
Actually, I'm not sad.
I'm
just thinking about some of my mistakes, and also I look moving forward and for our match tomorrow.
Okay, looking for your match tomorrow, the third place match, right?
Yes, we need to focus on that.
Okay, so this is also the first time that you lost to Innocent. Is there something that you want to say to Innocent, maybe?
To Innocent, you're very strong, and keep improving, keep strong, and good luck to your match.
Very wholesome coming in from Kelra. Is there a certain hurdle that maybe...
What do you think is gonna win, Onyx or Team Liquid? I think Team Liquid. But I usually analyze drafts because teams are both strong and it depends on draft mostly.
Is this recurring up until this point that hasn't been fixed?
For me, I think we fix our we fix our mistake in group stage, and I think because we lost because SRG is better than us.
Okay, just for today. So what difference was there from SRG back when you met them at M6? Because technically you swept them to SRG now. What was the difference maker? What changed from SRG?
In M6, it's a big difference because in M6, Onyx is very dominating, and our playstyle is very different to other teams. That's why we dominate the M6. Undefeated in M6.
Okay, so it's just a different meta maybe that was happening?
And also Assassin meta that time.
Alright, so that's the main difference, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe finally a message to the Sonics, Kelra. You may talk in Tagalog.
Tagalog? Sa mga sumusuporta sa amin sa Sonics, sorry kasi nabigo namin kayo, pero promise namin na babawi kami sa mga susunod namin tournament.
All right, once again, thank you so much, Keller. Good luck for your third place match tomorrow, because we're going to head over back to the studio.
Thank you very much, Eterna, as well as Kara. And that's the championship mentality. Even when Eterna is saying, like, how do you feel? I'm not sad. And that's the thing. He doesn't have a choice. He cannot be sad. He has to think of tomorrow.
She didn't have to do that, but she still did. An interview with the losing team. Eterna, you're a champion too. But also, the teams that are going to be competing tomorrow, Onyx PH plus whoever loses the next series, are also in for... Like, who was it harder? The team that lost now or the team that's going to lose later?
Either ways, your mentality is going to get tested. You guys are looking at a knockout stage bracket. It has been confirmed. SRGOG will be the first finalist here.
Так це вже заебись.
Will be knocked down
Уже в сам раз
to
получается.
After this, Team Liquid Philippines going up against Onyx Indonesia. Now I know both of you have a lot to say, but right now we're going for a short break, because after this, it's going to be an intense match. Team Liquid Philippines going up against Onyx Indonesia. Who will go to the finals?
Я так розумію, що це буде смішно. Зайду гратися. Ізі. I don't want duo Doberman. I'll go solo one game. By the way, I got new avatar border, check it out. This one. Do you have M3 borders that one Roger have? I'm not sure, probably I have. That's M6, like prime or default? I don't think I have prime, but I have default. It's M2, Roger is M2. I don't think I have prime. M4? M3 here. Like I know this one is Roger 100%. M2 is cleaned? Oh really? I don't know. Can you increase the window a little? No. I mean I can, but just what's the reason to increase the window?
Who's better at level up?
I'm gonna say Kyrie.
I'm just gonna say Kyrie of MSC from level
No landslide.
No way.
Your team is
That's what they
banned.
said. Mirko was like, no. Oh yeah. That whole line of me going, Kyrie, every international. But you know how it goes. But yeah, Kyrie's Lancelot has a special place in my heart.
I think that moment
You
when
can
he
see
played
Mooney
with the
behind
Lancelot
me.
is still seared very dramatically into a lot of people's brains.
Oh, easy for me because
Please
I've
ban
already
a hero.
promised myself after M2 that I would never doubt him again.
That makes sense.
Which again, I have to admit, he showed the level of mechanics that a player can achieve during M2, and then Kyrie took it and kind of ran with it even further.
Yeah.
Only one had a skin made out because of how
He's leaving from me to my girlfriend.
You know who that is.
No,
Right, to her sister.
MSC.
Carl TZ.
Carl TZ. I have to go Carl. I go.
Just because
course he-
people have been
The enemy
waiting to
is
see
picking.
his Lancelot again, and he gave it to us in as early as day number 1. And yeah, maybe that consistency in terms of using
We
Lancelot,
cannot
so
hear your
it's
voice.
hard.
Too much noise. Noise.
Noise?
Noise.
Noise?
Your team is picking.
Так подобається зі рандомним стрімом.
Да, це цікаво. Це ще мало людей, типу. Бо це турнір, і його небагато дивляться зі мною. сам.
Where's the girl? I'm his friend.
А, Вів'яна, хлоп.
The enemy is
God,
picking.
why do you guys all think they will look alike? Maybe
on the line, an epic duel to decide who is the best. And Kyrie said if he beats Carl TZ, maybe he can be number 1.
you know how those two comic books
вже трошечки. Ну, типу, чим? Я не знаю, чим.
Хуйошечки.
Чим же не
Please pick a hero.
Це будуть казати.
Краща сестра, ніж ті.
The Eyes? Yeah, probably The Eyes.
Junglers actually it's really hard to say who is better.
Може
There
бути.
are a lot of discussions. Which Lancelot do you prefer? Like
Can you tell us one secret, you know? But I don't know anything.
let's be clear, they are legends and they're one of the
I know them like for
so I'm expecting
No.
The enemy is
This is
picking.
funny.
the half a year, but we didn't met a lot because he's always sitting
Because I'm always streaming.
and streaming, yeah.
Your team is picking.
No, that's not my girlfriend.
We haven't even begun, and we already have a debate here between Kyrie and Carl TZ.
That's
That's why
not
this
sad.
matchup deserves the Saudi National Bank match of the day.
When is her birthday, Dazai? I have no idea.
You can ask me. March 1st.
Kyrie, he wants to make a name for himself, and even in previous interviews, like, if I meet Carl TZ, then I'm a little bit more confident.
Oh, you wanna do the zodiac shit again? Ну, короче, дуже сильно в астрології розбирається.
Oh, yeah, do that. Every girl you bring is hot. You gay? Yes, he is. That's why.
What?
That's why he has a good taste in women because he's gay.
biggest question mark. Are we gonna see the full series? Or
No, I don't play.
something else?
I don't play anything. Only Subway Surfers.
Game 1 and 2 is really about learning each other, right? Because kind of what we saw in
No, Doberman, you sniped me, oh my god. I wanted to ban Matilda, I was just distracted. You are Pisces?
Yes, I am. And I'm ISFJ by MBTI.
Як ще раз?
ISFJ.
FJ? ISFJ.
А ти INTJ.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Це грає, говорить там пізніше.
Only
5
the
seconds
kings
till
got
the
the
enemy
prettiest
reaches
girl
the
body.
battlefield. Smash them.
Isn't that Wink or
All
lesbian?
troops deployed.
Indonesia. They are very dynamic. They like to go their opponents, they like to trade.
Good
You
game.
deviant.
Did you see the way they attacked Aurora in the opening?
Yes, I am ISFJ. And he is INTJ. I knew it the second I saw him. Oh, INTP. I love INTPs, to be honest.
Good game.
Like, you're so funny. I mean...
Your logic is so funny.
No, it's just that the INTPs are really... I don't know. Do you know, like, Ken Mahoney IQ? That's how I see INTP.
Crazy bucks, yeah.
I have a Python guy, thank you. Because I didn't think so.
I think our advantage right now is we're very adjusted to the meta very well, and I think my teammates are better than them.
Oh, you think your teammates are better than them? Like, every year?
An ally has been slain. Launch attack!
My Asperger's typically INTJ.
Hopefully. А, куда, блядь?
Deserve to also be like on the debate, and good for him if he acknowledged what
I mean, how the fuck I'm supposed to fight there?
The enemy has slain the turtle.
INFJs are so mysterious to me. Like, I think we're alike, like ISFJs and INFJs, but you guys are more mysterious than ISFJs. Because I ніколи не береш штани. Yeah, I know it. By the way, I wore his pants once.
That's an штаны, ты ищешь.
Not these ones, but different ones. We were like with our friends.
Playground.
Yeah, on the playground. And me and my friend wanted to go play. And I was in a skirt, so he changed clothes with me.
I was in a skirt and she was in my pants.
Yeah, and he did it on the playground. He took off his pants on the playground with kids around.
Serial exhibitionist.
And then he wore my skirt. He wore my skirt. Like, it was insane. We were laughing so hard.
Gay.
We all were... Ми всі були на дитячому майданчику, це просто біля парку. Ну там не парк, точніше, там просто лавочки. І ми просто пішли сісти на лавочку, і перед нами був дитячий майданчик.
This Arlot, I'm trying to save him, he's still fighting there. Monkey.
Where are you from?
The enemy has slain the turtle.
By the way, the girl in the white shorts is Sonia, да? She's ENFJ. Yes, I'm smoking. I'm pretty sure that I'm smoking longer than him.
Yes, he was just smoking cigarettes before that.
But it smells too bad, so...
Because before Sandy say they want to defense and they get it, then
yeah. It's like lemonade and lime.
we just make some mistake and then
Unstable network.
He's... I don't know where he... Oh, he's sleeping. He's there. Oh, yes, he's there. He's behind. Yeah, I know. I want to stop smoking. Like, I'm so tired of it, but I just can't because it's, you know...
Addicting.
Yeah, it's addiction. But I have to.
Okay, Sicilian ulti.
Yeah, the Meow Meow is here. He's there. He casually plays in front of the camera behind us. Like he doesn't care. He does. No, vaping is not healthier than smoking cigarettes. It's even worse than smoking cigarettes, but it's just less. Like it doesn't smell bad. Your hands don't smell bad. Your mouth doesn't smell bad. You know, like it's just more. You can smoke it anywhere and whatever.
So we'll request backup.
Unravels as we throw it over back.
Knowing his friend. Oh, she's such a nice person, like this Ukrainian monkey who's Ukrainian.
Yeah.
I'm also Ukrainian. My birthday is March 1st. And we'll try. You can't quit.
Immediately.
Yeah, you can't quit immediately because like in most of the cases, people who quit immediately, they will come back to that. So I have to just lower my using. 2005. I'm 20. Заблочь його.
Скажи Майі, вона модератор, вона може.
Maya, can you block this guy who said that I suck him every day? Please. Thank you. 15th February. Nice. So you're not Pisces, you're... Who's up with Pisces? I know it in Ukrainian, but I forgot it in English. No, it's not after Pisces, it's before Pisces. Сука, пососи просто. Окей, блок.
Чуть вниз горно. Що таке?
Ремув його можна просто?
Ні, це комент забере, просто не забаниться. Там нижче горно. Хай юзери. Це росіяни, як завжди, по своєму носу. Єбані.
Thank you, Jenny. I'm not with him. Я не з ним, тому не переживай.
Це якщо що англічанин, просто прикол.
Oh, okay, I'm not with him, don't worry.
Our has been destroyed.
I'm his friend. I'm just bored, so I came to his house and I'm annoying him.
Stop. I'm defending Port, stop. Nice,
That's very much sister behavior. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know that he's femboy. We also call him that. No, I was born in different seating frame, but it was occupied, so I had to leave. So now I live here. But before, when I left my town, I went to Poland, and I left there for a couple years. And then I came back to Ukraine because I missed it. You got a sugar daddy? Oh my god. No, I was born in city that you don't know it's person.
I'm feeling really good because we played like clean games, and I really do hope that we can also improve in our skills.
Alina. My name is Alina. Alina. Like me for what?
Just focus on ourselves and yeah, just do our best.
Launch attack!
Can be deceiving, don't trust those innocent guys. Yes, Alina. His name? А вони знають твоє справжнє ім'я? Юліан. Julian.
Man, I almost read it.
What is his name? Yes.
Our turret has been destroyed.
By the way, I don't know his last name.
Romevich.
Ah, Romevich.
Heisenberg. Heisenberg.
Julian the King. I can say Janie.
Initiate retreat.
Today is full of story. Today is full of emotions. Today is full of revenge. We just had the SRGOG against Onyx Philippines Revenge, and then this is going to be an amazing match between teams going up against Onyx Indonesia.
My god, stop healing them. Moscow ulti.
Okay, I'm leaving, guys. Bye bye. It was nice to meet you.
Да чекай, сейчас дограю гру і тебе ще закрию дверку. Хочу хвилин без 5.
I already told you what my name is.
Там много людей записують, ми хоч не раз будуть питати.
Це Тофу питає, а він тут вже скільки?
Tofu, are you stupid? She told you her name.
Monster kill.
For both teams, they're just going to throw down. And
Ooh, nice.
He's not
Go, go,
leaving
go.
yet. I'm waiting for him to finish so he can close the door.
Killing spree. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
20 diamonds, but it gives you a chance.
А ти говори голосніше.
Вони...
Initiate launch attack.
Він сказав, що трохи стюпить, то він не почув, що моє ім'я.
Her name is Alina.
Вже написав.
Where is this X damage?
But now this is interesting here because we're
Lean, lean.
we'll have a blue side first pick. Onyx will be on red.
My name is, like my model name is Kanji, and when I was in Taiwan, they said that in Taiwanese it means sweet potato.
TL gonna prioritize with his Yusun
Yeah, no, even in blue side against Aurora, I could have sworn it was just an attack TNZ kind of maneuver, but no, they've always also banned Fanny and using. So now, with this focus ban, they're setting up for opening. Kalia is also. Is also open. Lancelot though gets banned by Onyx, so.
Okay, Lin. You can call me sweet potato. But I'm really glad that kanji doesn't mean anything in Japanese or Korean or Chinese, whatever. Like, for the Mastermind Dazai for the use to invite me.
He must go ulti. Whoa! GG's. Хуй їх нахуй. Бо вони всі луки єбані вискидні. Ну нахуй сосі.
I'm not his girlfriend, why would I kiss him?
GG's.
Victory!
No.
All the trio from the one and the second side, we're also
Там?
Закінчу.
Я вже закінчився.
In the conversation that both teams have, even Sanford agrees that for Onyx Indonesia, the bright
Ти можеш набити його по дупі.
Okay.
Ні, не рух.
This is just Fredrin giving Kimi so much free space to do whatever she wants. And you know, in a way, yes, it denies the Fredrin and the combo, but at the same time,
Okay, she should go right now.
it's a good opening draft coming in from Onyx Indonesia.
You can just slap anything in Rome there.
Ed is Ukrainian? Yes, he
Yes.
Fred duo. So now what else is open? Gold laner. We still don't have any gold laners. What's left for the young Savero and of course the Filipino sniper. Sniper. Beatrix open. You can also still Iritel. Ranger didn't get banned, so Ranger's still out for a while. Most of
of them. Yeah, most of them.
Except for one.
Yeah, only one is banned, so I don't think the priority will be for the gold lane. Maybe, okay, maybe Granger, just because it's a safe pick, you can use it everywhere and adapt for every draft. I think they should maybe expect the bans or at least try to focus on the roam.
I do want to see if what happens right now translates to what happened previously, because if we're going back about understanding the meta, where Stormy said they understood the meta, and it looks like the meta is that scale up so fast, the opposing gold laner doesn't have time to get their power speed, right? So maybe we're just going to see that trend start here as well. Like, move the game so fast that neither gold laners can be that impactful.
So Sans should pray since... No, wait, no. It's already Kimmy.
Yeah.
So, is that enough? I was hoping they were going to go Farsa if that's the case, if that's the direction we're going.
I mean, like, Kimmy as well as Jushin are very good at setting the tempo. It's just about execution at this point.
They're both DOT.
Yeah.
Because again, if you just want the straightest line from A to B, the shortest way possible, it's just Farsa. We've seen Stormy do it 2 games in the best of 5.
But maybe it's mind games and Kimi potentially is a flex pick.
Yeah.
I mean, still, you can go gold lane. Yes, most likely we see Kimi mid lane. But maybe here it can be an option and potentially they can pick Farsha for them.
They are doing something. What we do?
Versus like Arlot and Gatatkacha.
Igibam.
Plus the potential Hayabusa. Carl Tizzy could still pick the Hayabusa.
Oh, the draft is already ongoing. What the hell? I won 1 game with Hansa. Easy.
Thrown back to about 30 minutes ago when they banned the Akai against their Fredrin.
Honestly, at this point, it feels like a best of 10.
First game.
It does feel like we're just going back from the previous matchup. It doesn't even feel
First game.
just add on. This is season 2.
It's the same energy.
Same energy, man. And now the Kai gets banned out.
What are emblems you use on Hanzo?
It almost doesn't matter what he picks up.
I'm Global 23, maybe you can find me. Global Lemuel. My name. Check my emblems and build them. Oh.
Leo was cheering for Eamon for so long.
Oh no, Eamon only works against, again, the double triple marksman.
Yeah.
Not happening in this match.
Yeah, but maybe potentially. So, it's Moscow.
If you have no girlfriend and she's not lesbian, would you date her? Because basically she belongs in your type. I don't know, I just don't feel any chemistry. I mean, of course she's visually my type, but...
Honestly, I'm looking at the finals MVP for
I just don't feel any chemistry.
Because even in turn, it's like, when are we gonna get that key boy moment, right? But you need a certain kind of hero to really do that. As of right now, what?
The Chor tick.
Chor tick.
Those are the things that make him do that.
Those are key boy moments right there. And honestly, the Badang could have done that as well. So honestly, good ban. Banning out the Kalia as well as the Badang. Really making sure that key boy's hero pool is shrunken down a bit.
So it's either just Chor Tig now.
I think that still Granger, by the way, Granger is still available for Onyx. And
yes.
I think...
Maybe because you're bad at chemistry subject? Maybe.
What can I answer? Beatrix plus...
Who knows?
It's Granger, yes, it's Granger. And what do you think about Eamon from, I mean, if the Team Liquid...
yeah, you're right, because there's at least 2 junglers, right?
Yes.
Does it mean 2 marksmen?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know about Eamon, man. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Something to consider though, Onyx can just last pick Matilda. That's clean.
Yep, honestly making it so that Fredrin is nigh indestructible. Honestly, very good pick.
We'll play Duo Doberman when you will learn how to play.
And looks like they're gonna pick
Easy.
up the Hayabusa as well as the Harif here, so it does feel very tempo-y coming in from TLPH.
Dazai, how much you make in a month? Nothing, like 200, 300.
And Onyx. So, is it Matilda? Or what can... What
was weird.
Nothing.
No, no, I don't think that's the option. And that's the show.
hey, I mean, like, I understand the consensus coming from you guys, but you know what?
Because again, consider he kicks, right? Who does the damage from there? Like, you have to aim that. You have to aim the Kimmy, the Granger, or the CC again. CC is like a 3rd core.
I mean, at this point, you gotta trust the coach, you gotta trust the player. Thank you very much to both our gentlemen. But now we're gonna be throwing it over to Brigida as well as Mirko to cast the
Jenny, hello.
Match of the day heading your way, and it between Team Liquid Philippines and Onyx Indonesia. The classic Philippines versus Indonesia matchup. But in the end, only one will remain to go up against the defending champions SRG. We're heading into the Land of Dawn. This is game number 1. And
yeah, you still don't know how to play. I mean, you know how to play, but not enough to play with me.
The face of utility junglers, but now in
okay, what draft I like more?
If you showed me this draft and you asked me which one is Onyx, which one is CL, I would have definitely said Harry's on Haya, Carl's on the Frenchman. But hey, that's how it's gonna start here. Welcome to the Land of Dawn, ladies and gentlemen, for the first game of this series, a best of 5. We're expecting guns blazing from the start, but with the drafts, it may not be guns blazing from the start. It might just be, all right, we'll farm, wait for Turtle, and Team Liquid will be like, all right, I will also do the same in trade.
I guess Team Liquid should win this.
I agree.
I guess
like
Team Liquid should win this.
Definitely gonna be
I have such a feeling because of
They'll
draft.
try to keep it going for the majority of the game, but I don't think it will be easy for either of these two to convert them into kills immediately because of the damage. And I feel like damage has been another conversation we always talk about, but in the bottom lane, there's a bit of action too. But yeah, I don't think the Zushin could be enough to burst anyone down just yet, even when JP gets the taunt. And the Kimmy will get to shred people to a certain extent, but maybe not guarantee a kill just yet if Kiboy does find a setup. And that's gonna come in later, because Kiboy does still have to wait before his level 4 comes in. But speaking of level 4 though, Carl TZ, is he waiting for something here?
Yeah, he's waiting for Sans to walk up, maybe getting a little cheeky pick off early on, but that's why you see Sans bring the tenacity. Like he's respecting the GOAT, he's respecting how much damage Team Liquid have as well in the team fights, and he knows with the flicker, he is vulnerable. Savero though, winning in lane against Oheb up top.
Okay, maybe it doesn't need to be a coordinated attack after all for us to see the first blood come in. That was close. So the bold laners are definitely going at it. Sanford's still not able to get his level 4 just yet. So Onyx ID might be a bit ahead in terms of positioning and gaining control over the turtle. But then TLPH, they will make it though.
Here comes the beacon to escape from traction pulse. That's an appraiser's wrap landing. Kyrie's still able to survive. Gets a 2-man taunt. First blood over to Sanford as that's Lutpi still dealing damage. Keyboy out of the fight already as Sanford gets chunked low. Sanji, Lantern
You do not win, Doberman, because you have good gameplay. Like, you do not win because you carry your team.
Sanford flickers out, respecting the Jikundo possibility.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Even though we did say that the damage in the early
You
game
win when your team allows you to win, that's all.
Hold on, Lutpi. He won't be able to get out of that. So again, Team Liquid.
And one mistake and you're dead, bro.
That they definitely want to go for kills after kills, but I feel like they literally out-sustained Onyx ID in that fight. They were able to tank enough of the damage, even from Sans. And JP was okay with it. Like, he still walked away.
She left already? Yeah, she did.
At most, just using the Revitalize. And this is something we constantly see whenever there's a Gatot Kacha too in the early game.
That's really the power of the Gatot Kacha, right? That Revitalize, the added sustain as well. And considering the fact that Onyx really don't have a lot of early game magic damage, just makes it very easy for JP to stand in front. And I gotta say, Sanji kind of won them that skirmish. He was the one that baited out the dash forward from Kai. From, again, utilizing Crimson Beacon last second.
Yeah.
He used it like pixel perfect before the traction pulse actually landed, and now, oh, that's gonna be a free kill. Savero taken down as Oheb puts him in a clinch position for Carl to just deal damage.
Yeah, there weren't any shurikens needed anymore, nor stacks even. Carl TZ just had to use the Ogi Shadow kill, and there was no way Savero could potentially get out of that. Now, handing over the advantage to Oheb, probably will be getting his hands on a bit of energy shields here and there, but so far both sides of Team Liquid have been winning with very minimal rotations coming in from Team Liquid. Oh, but speaking of rotation, Sanji.
Sanji missed ultimate.
Should be taken down here, yeah. Even with the Purify, he won't use
Sanji
it.
kind of missed ultimate into
Beacon, I
wall.
think was mistapped a bit from Sanji there. Now a 1v1 at the bottom lane. Sanford is actually winning in this matchup. But Sanji should be actually back up right as the turtle spawns. I don't think Onyx can blitz this, right? Sanford with a jump, final slash over to Savero, doing a whole lot of damage, but now gets caught in the tough spot. Has the way to Dragon Flicker combo. Sanford taken very low, and he gets away. Dang! That's one of the best, if not the best XP in the business right now, but Lutpi is able to get something on the map for Onyx.
They'll have to say goodbye to JP for now, but either way, he doesn't have the AOG anymore, so they won't have ways to set up using the Gatot Kacha, even if he did stay in the game. And so they just decided to save Sanford, keep that advantage intact for Team Liquid, and they will just still hold on to the lead either way. They're up ahead by gold, 1,000 gold, and even despite all that chaos that happened in the mid lane, Oheb was just quietly getting all those energy shields up top. I mean, you could look at how the tier 1 up top is already at half HP, and so Oheb could definitely be a little more
I mean,
active
you
in
see,
terms of
I see you
Team Liquid
became better, Doberman, but you still have something to learn
middle lane duo
on the gold
that's
lane.
doing majority of the work, because their sides are okay. They could just leave them be.
You do some stupid mistakes, and I just can't play with the marksman that does such a stupid mistakes from time to time. Like,
because he's on a roam. Sanford's so quick with the vengeance, man. And I'm not talking about the battle spell. This is going to be quite confusing, guys. All right. Lutpi has vengeance, the battle spell. Sanford's second skill is vengeance. Lutpi gets a turret down below on the CC. Oheb up top. It's just a trade. I think this is what we expected early on from Turtle 1, but we're seeing it Turtle 2 onwards.
Oh wait, Kiboido holding the brush. Might not actually go for a setup.
bro, what is this draft? Team Liquid, what are you doing? Wait, you don't like Team Liquid drafts? They're good.
That's already in the hands of Team
It's a really
Liquid.
good draft.
The next objective is gonna spawn up top though, and how does Onyx ID find a way around this? Kyrie has been 2 levels behind, just now got his level 9. And the pressure is still on for Team Liquid. They're the ones who just are capable of coming in at the most unexpected timings. Onyx ID, they have a much more systematic approach to pulling off this lineup, because you have to expect that the fight will start with either way of the dragon, or with Kyrie showing himself up, or with Lutpi trying to do a bit of zoning, but it starts now with the way of the dragon though. It's gonna be JP that's targeted.
Severo.
Sans is right there. Kai brought back by the Lancer Flare, but is looking for more. Sanford caught on the curtain call. Final slash doesn't land. And Onyx go back to the mid turret. Lutpi. That's a vengeance proc and a vengeance battle spell used up by Lutpi. Both having to back away, but TL with a lot more prio over for Turtle 3.
Yeah, and that's a lot of vengeances really, so we have to not get confused with all that, but Team Liquid clearly in control of this upcoming Turtle. Onyx ID holding it together. They're all 5 members complete here though, so they still might attempt to actually look for something.
Goes for Jiku, no, now it's on force, catching him, good stun. Oh, picking up the kill, final slash combo with the flicker. Kai caught in the bad spot, still able to escape with the help with the traction pulse from Sans, and Carl securing the neutral objective for free. Now looking for the caught shadow, but Sans respects it, flickers back. TL with a solid lead as Sanji puts the Lantern Flare down and zones Sans away, effectively getting this turret in the mid lane for free.
It's so hard to catch Sanford on this Arlot. So maybe some are still wondering why the first pick, and now it seems to be the answer as to why. He's just too comfortable with it. Even that last minute traction pulse that came in from Sans was done, but oh, they target him now.
Yeah, but it's not enough damage to take him down just yet. Vengeance final slash over to 4, bringing him a lot of damage, still sustaining Sanford, staying alive, but Phaser's Ride finally gets him down as Carl turns into the back line, gets the quad shadow, the shadow kill over. That Sans down, Severo kiting away, but Oheb finds a triple on the Harith, and it's just Severo left.
Sanji wasn't afraid to stand in front of the faces of Onyx ID. Oh, Carl TZ nearly got a shadow onto Severo, but Carl TZ and Sanji, they were the ones who did majority of the zoning and the threatening towards the back lines of Onyx ID. I mean, you have to look at this. Right after the duration of the curtain call was already over, they just
Carl was always
Kyrie,
like good with assassins, I mean.
backline heroes. That involves Skiboy, that
Even
involves
before
Sans.
MPL and before MSC, I was watching his streams, he was playing really good with Lancelot, with Hayabusa.
Not at this point in time, not at this part of the game where
Dazai already lost his bets that Onyx Philippines will win. Oh, I forgot about it. I forgot I was betting on Onyx Philippines.
My lord. Team Liquid are looking scary. JP zoning Severo in the back. Oheb denying as many minions as he can. But in the end, we'll have to take the turret. Yes, Severo gets that cannon minion. It's all right, though. Liquid have already gotten a 1,500 gold lead for Oheb. That's a Starlium build, so not the talisman that we have been seeing from Innocent. Purple buff.
You should not play like egoist. You should play with your team, Doberman.
Yeah. I don't think...
You should use your team to survive and deal damage.
Yeah, I don't think they have to rely on Oheb too much.
You play like egoist right now, and you're playing like shit.
Providing that at this point, like Carl TZ, even just Sanji. So he just has to perform exactly the way he's been doing. Oh wait, JP though.
AOG, and it's gonna be Sanji in the back picking up the kill now. Keyboy with the way to drag him, and Sanford is right there too. Carl gets kicked, has the quad shadow, but brings Mr. Keyboy into a bad spot for the rest of TL to pile on him.
It was just Lance, other heroes, any other jungle MPL players better than him. It's anyway not that hard to play Hayabusa for an MPL level player, right?
Okay.
That was a zoning ult.
This is a zoning ult.
He certainly has a lot of experience in rank
Don't question, don't doubt
with assassins.
Yes, we don't. Go. He can use it later if he wanted to. Now is not the time.
If I can use Hayabusa, then Carl TZ can use Hayabusa too.
This is an 8k gold lead in 10 minutes.
Onyx Philippines and Onyx ID, two different teams. Yeah. Onyx ID has Kairi jungler. Onyx Philippines has King Kong jungler.
All of them away from the turret. Base turret taken now with the first lord taken in the game as that's Carl jumping with the shadow kill over to Ludwig. Translates over to the mini waves that gets cleared out, and TL will move back now. It's too clean from Team
My name is Julian. Hello, Julian.
The final slash was right on cue. You just mentioned it. And that's exactly what Sanford tried to go for. Another attempt. Zaman forced by Oheb. Are they actually going to go for this though? They're actually trying to target the turret. Oh, but the damage might have been enough to take a kill on Keyboy if he didn't have the flicker.
Carl finds an angle. Senji gets the kill, I believe, with a Sky Piercer. I'm not even sure he has a Sky Piercer. Would love to see the items right now. It is okay, so that makes a whole lot of sense.
So the damage from Oheb and Sanji. The damage from Oheb and Sanji. That's what you need to avoid if you're on ID.
AOG to the back, the way to Dragon brings JP back into the base now. The crystal does a lot of damage. Lil pops in a vengeance, but the shadow kill is doing a lot of damage there. Minion wave not ready. It's cleared out by Onyx. A wave in the bottom lane, but the base turret up top will still fall to the minions of Liquid. In 12 minutes, they have.
I was playing solo rank as well, Doberman, and I still used my team to kill people with Hanzo. It's hard to kill someone with Hanzo when they have flickers, Matilda dashes, Moscows, Baxias, Rubies. I played with my team just.
This game against Onyx ID.
That's all I did better than you. I was playing solo as well, but I used my retarded team
dealing a decent amount of damage too, but
better
if you were to
than you.
take a look at that instant replay, that still felt in a way like a punish towards that AOG. That felt, I guess, a bit miscalculated from JP. The other members
you
of Team
had good
Liquid
draft to destroy us, you just didn't.
Nearby to provide the necessary follow-up.
You just didn't get the timings, didn't get the right team play to win us.
We've seen so far
That's
in this
all.
game, but that still doesn't take away the fact that it has been a clean performance from Team Liquid, and that especially will hold true.
I mean, if you play with your team, you use your team.
Once again.
Just like they will use you, like for example, they want to go Lord, they will wait jungler, right? So my team uses me to take Lord. I use them to kill someone, I use them to gank someone, I use them for protecting my jungle. Everyone in game uses each other.
Able to get the final slash into the back now, destroying that front to back, but attraction pulls lands on Sanford. Oheb jumping in, forcing away the dragon from Keyboy, but the Lantern Flare gets him back for Oheb to claim the godlike. Sanford utilizing the minions to dash like he's a Lancelot.
He let Keyboy through, he didn't care, because they knew that Keyboy could only do so much without the other members. Another final slash!
Over to San, still there, Kyrie in the midst of it all, falling down. That's a free Sky Piercer stat. Lippy with vengeance now against everyone. Gets one, but it's done. Carl TZ walks up again. Sanji lights up the base of Onyx ID, and it is a stomp. That's the Liquid Stampede that we've been talking about for game number 1.
GG's.
Another clean game. The priorities were too clear for Team Liquid Philippines. You just knew what they wanted to go after. You just knew who they wanted to go after, who they wanted to shut down, and how they did all that together. In
Means
this
they
game,
just did a little
holding
bit
their
bad
lanes, getting
draft.
past the laning phase
Onyx,
without-
I mean,
or
Team
with
Liquid
little to no struggles at
outdrafted
all
Onyx
against their counterparts.
here.
And especially when it
Next
comes to
game,
the
just
mid
trust me, next game
trio.
Onyx ID will fix something,
They
blah
were
blah
just
blah,
so
and
efficient in terms of
there's gonna
doing
be
what
another
was
game.
needed of them to keep the lead growing, to keep the lead in their hands. And Onyx ID barely had opportunities to shrink
Who the fuck
this
brings their
lead.
baby on a place
Grew
like
to
that?
More than a
They
10K
wanna
gold
rise
lead
a real
in
man.
Team Liquid's hands right before they ended that game. What a performance from the Cavalry. Let's hear what our panelists have to say after that game.
Thank you very much, Mirko and Brigida. So I kind of feel like one of the first things that we got to talk about is that Sanford is the savior for Arlet's win rate, because that look clean and dirty at the same time.
I can hear Destroyer's tune already changing.
Yep. Actually, even before the game, I said, yes, it's Sanford. That's why it might work. And, you know, when I see the Sanford final slash for people, just like, okay, no more questions, guys.
Even if he hits nobody, Mirko and Brigida saw it, it's zoning. It's denial of the defense. And that is what makes this performance by Team Liquid all the more terrifying. It's not necessarily a stomp the way we expect a stomp, because at least they got 6 kills in on him.
Onyx organization will bankrupt after this day.
12-minute, 10-minute game.
Will go
It's more of a
bankrupt.
unstoppable object that you see coming at you at about 2 miles an hour, but you know you can't stop it. You know it's
They
coming.
will
you're
fire
like,
everyone,
oh, no,
every coach.
What do I do?
So now, gentlemen, honestly,
I
think
guess
this
it's
is a
gonna be
very
3-2
important
game
question
anyway.
to ask. Looking back at
Not
wildcards
3-1,
and
but
group stages,
3-2.
and now to the
Team
knockout
Liquid gonna
stage,
win
we saw
eventually.
both Stormy as well as Carl saying like they understand the meta. So right now, I just want to ask the both of you your thoughts. What do you think is the meta now? And I'm not even talking about heroes. I'm talking about how do you approach the game now?
Rotations and triple mid. That's the main key. That's the main opportunity. Win early game. That's the main focus you should
Not
make.
really,
And
they
here are the
both
stats.
reached semifinals,
So,
it's
okay,
still
by the
money.
way,
Yes, they
the
both
carry,
reached
you see the
semifinals and they
damage.
both
You
can
see
like
that
reach third
damage,
and fourth
that is
place,
carried the-
even if they lose this
Hero
one.
returns.
Yep,
So yeah,
the
still
way
still
OHEB
money,
built it,
still
if we will have
some
time to show the
media.
items,
It's not that
you
bad,
build the
it's
old-fashioned
just
way. You
yeah.
build a Starlium scythe, you build a Feather
At
Heaven,
least they will
and
get
then bounce
spanked
around.
by their
To
coach for
build
not
on-
winning.
there it is, you'll see, folks. The
King Kong will have
runs that
bigger
we're talking
biceps
about,
next time he comes
707
onto
on the
tournament.
Yankel, OHEB, Soriano.
More gym.
Mid trio, yes, Destroyer, you mentioned that. And what it
Bro,
leads
I'm
to
waiting for
are
next game.
better laning for your side laners.
On
Better
tournament?
rotations with the
Or
EXP,
for me
joining
to play?
turtles, scoring 3 out of 3. Better rotations from your gold laners, joining fights earlier, again unlocking OHEB so that he gets this kind of a kill score, and better team fights in general. If your trio mid are able to engage sooner and call fights better, then everything else just falls for your opponent. Like they're forced to split the map.
10
and then
minutes next
find
draft. Yeah, I'm not gonna
problems,
start
and
next
then you end
game.
up with 10k gold lead.
And that was the question.
Like games here
before the game,
go
where we
really
saw-
fast. To 10 minutes and next draft already.
And the question was, for what? Whom you gonna one shot? Like, okay, you want chain control?
I will
Take
play
something
after
else, but,
games, like
the
after
show,
they all
you
end
need
serious,
the
I'll
burst
play.
damage. You need to nuke out your opponent.
Yeah, honestly, like looking all this entire month, it really is about this early game, this mid game feels much more volatile compared to all the previous metas where it almost looks like it doesn't matter if you lose the early, as long as you have an okay mid transition into late, then you're good, you're golden. But in this meta, it doesn't seem like that's really the case where, like you said, team fights seem a little bit more important now compared to before, and that early to mid, that's like the key spot where all the teams, they really got to draft their way to make sure that they have a good spot in that time zone.
And it's very rare now that a team can just give up Turtle 1 and 2 and then go from there. There has to be some way during even Turtle 2, let's say you just gave up 1, whatever, bad things happen. You give up Turtle 1 and then 2 by 2, you should be planning. It used to be that by Turtle 3, that's when you start to bounce back. But now, you have to consider, again, the very early mid and even how you find your power spike.
Even if you are planning to give up for Turtle 2, please adjust to the rotations and take something for it. I mean, like, exchange for the turret, exchange for the enemy jungle, but exchange. Don't just give up it.
I kind of feel like that's the biggest point, is that now, like, you really got to focus on those turtles, because even in the previous meta,
Okay,
when you
guys,
have an assassin
you know
in
what?
jungle,
I go
you're
poop.
almost like, I'm just gonna sacrifice to the 1 and 2. I'm just gonna
That's
go
why
for
I
the
don't
12,
like streaming
let
at
them take
daytime,
the
because I should go
turtles. But
poop.
even now, when we see the Lances
But you can
coming,
enjoy
the Hayabusa's
casters, I
coming, the
guess.
Joy coming, they have to construct a draft
yeah.
so that they can still
See ya.
contest that turtle, which honestly is a very good adjustment to the meta, but also maybe teams that try to go for a little bit too late of a draft is gonna get heavily punished in this current meta.
Which makes all the more SRG OG's win in Series 1 of today so impressive. They are a late game team. They understand the dynamics of pushing it past 15 minutes, but they beat a team like Onyx, which again,
I'll give
now
you
looking
money
back,
later.
on PH, it seems like they've lost themselves in the current metagame. They don't know how to trade as effectively now in this current atmosphere. Now the question stands, does Onyx ID get it? Because now they have to answer that question. They have to answer to Liquid.
Also, one important thing, we see, like, for example, Zetian. At the beginning, it appeared pretty often, but for now, we even don't see it.
Yeah, what does
Absolutely.
she add to this formula is the question.
Yes, so nothing actually changed, but we see that, okay, we adapted, we understand that it doesn't work. The same thing I'm expecting. I hope that teams will understand. Kimi. She needs too much time. Yes, you got Fredrin, but still we see that's not enough. When the higher tier you go, the further you go, or like for the tournament, the higher tier opponents you got, they understand. Let's go in phase, let's push first, let's make a pressure to that go.
Yeah, right now, like, while we're talking, let's look at the reaction coming in from the audience, because again, that was quite an opening game to this entire match, this entire series. And yeah, I really feel like for both teams, because CLPH, they really have this stampede going on. And even though you said it wasn't really a stomp, I kind of feel like it was enough, right? Because I think this is the big difference between professional players and everyone else. For us, 10 seconds feels like a short time. For them, 10 seconds feels like an entire week. They got to achieve so many things in that small time frame. So I really feel like we're moving towards a meta where you don't farm that much. You just got to get that going on quickly.
And that's the magic of Liquid. They understood that. Now it's not just talk. Because again, Stormy said earlier they get it, and it shows. Now, Liquid, Sanford, they get it, and we saw. What's Onyx to do? What's Onyx to show and to say? Because besides aura farming, legit, when he just drops Diamond Force, it's over. You know what's up. How does Onyx answer to that? How do they make this historic encounter worthy?
And the crazy thing is, if I check the stats correct, between Kyrie and going up against Carl is actually more Kyrie favor, where I believe he won 6 times and Carl wins 5 times. So if Carl wins this one, then they basically equalize. But also just to show how close of a matchup between Kyrie and Carl really is.
That's the match of the day. But no, it's not the match of the day, because previously we also saw, I mean, when we checked SRG, OG and Onyx, right, it was also a tough match, a really interesting game. And here is like, they got to fight for honor. And who's gonna win, I have no idea, but for now, I see that Team Liquid, you know, they are more confident about the current meta.
Well, again, because this is the Saudi National Bank match of the day, we're going to watch this extend forward. And so far, it does look like blue side is heavily favored, right? Because as of right now, crazy to think, we're already on a second series, still 100% win rate.
Yep.
We'll see if it changes or not, but this does mean that Onyx ID should be picking up that first pick slot, and we can see if they have what it takes to take down Team Liquid with that first pick advantage.
And this is definitely another check for Liquid. Sure, you win flawlessly, amazingly, spectacularly in game 1 from blue, but we know blue is strong. How do you do it from red? What is the approach to the draft? How do you switch it up so that Kyrie doesn't end up with a hero that he's comfortable with, aka an assassin? And how do you shut down the natural strengths of the rest of their lineup? Because I'm watching game 1, yeah? I don't see Sans. I don't even see Savero. None of them performed the way we expected them to. Sure, Keyboy found possible kicks, but the Cho was a big question mark to begin with.
Yes. So a lot of questions, but the thing that I know gonna happen, 1000%. Team Liquid gonna ban Yushin Shin. So the thing that Lapel mentioned right before the game 1, they remove it all the time, and they just don't want. I understand that they're not gonna play with this hero, so better remove it and make your opponent think, okay, it's mind games, what's happening? They are tricky with us, and just let your opponent off guard.
Yep. Actually, speaking of that, I still remember during the group stages, it was actually Onyx that let go of the Sushin and then fight back with the Ama. I don't think they will do it here, but we'll see. And for you guys at home, make sure you guys grab the MSC pass quickly because, again, it's going to expire soon enough. As of right now, the MSC pass is still 20% off. So this is a good time for you guys to grab that for yourself because there's an opportunity for you guys to purchase the previous skins like Natan, Archon of Knowledge. So again, complete this task to get those MSC coins. Now back to the fight here for the draft. We heard from Destroyer, we're not going to be seeing any kind of Yushin Shin. My thought process here is that we saw that Fredrin is strong, but it looks like it's not just Dazai. The Hayabusa, especially in the hands of Carl, is looking pretty good. Will we see Kyrie on those assassins just to get that tempo back for Onyx ID?
I think Hayabusa should be a bigger priority for Coach Sheb and Coach ID, given that in all of first series today, in all of Onyx PH versus SRGOG, we didn't see a shadow of Hayabusa, and I think that there was something fishy about that. But now, assuming that Onyx does go blue, oh Lord, what? Onyx is red?
Change. Okay. Well, I mean, TL is blue, and I guess they're sticking there.
So the same game plan. You see, the same bet.
Nothing has to change.
Nothing changed. Nothing changed, and there's the question mark. If they got a ban, okay, no Arlot ban. So
there you go. So we follow logic. Where does Onyx take a turn? Where do they change their draft?
I feel pick up your roamer quickly. So, because maybe even Yums in the previous match, there was not many options, so they pick up the Cho. So maybe just, changing that one. Now picking up the Gatot Kacha as well as the Fredrin.
So there's the change. There's a major revision. Liquid, they lose JP's hero. What do they put on Dad?
They adjusted to the draft. They absolutely understood that, okay, Cho didn't work. So let's take Gatot Kacha. And here comes the adjustment also from the team Liquid. So they're taking Granger and instantly Juicin.
Yeah, the problem is here, I kind of want something like a Farsa. You just got to be careful of the Arlet, but again, something with more damage. Selena, Farsa, Valentina, something of that nature.
But that also exposes Sans, and that lets Liquid attack him all the more, despite all the bans that can still come going into the second phase. The CC is put onto Lutfi, so this I get. Again, you want to protect Sans. But maybe second to Kyrie, and maybe your team captain, Keyboy. Sans is the guy. He's Gila for a reason. So they're protecting him now. How do you go by the second phase? Onyx can crack down on more junglers. Again, take out the
Haya.
Take out the Haya. Take out the Akai. What are you going to do, Carl?
It's a good question. And also I'm thinking, and what's about Kadita for the Onyx? So actually, if you want to protect, maybe the best protection is by yourself. So it's also an opportunity, and you got the combination with CC and Garatkacha and also Fredrin, and there are a lot of CC, and you can combine it.
Honestly, yeah, that is a lot of control. Fred, Gatot, CC, that's a very you don't get to move kind of draft.
You just need the kind of damage to follow through, to finish what you started. Loyi gets banned here by Liquid, so they know that that's one of the ways they can get blindsided. Again, very directionally oriented. Their lineup is currently. There's a lot of initiative, but if you don't know where your opponents are coming from, say goodbye to successful engagements. Onyx, do they take out more roamers?
Well, it looks like they're banning out the Akai. I mean, like, to be fair, they have a lot of ways to make sure that opponent doesn't get a move, and the Akai can kind of protect it. The only request that I have, you know, I would say preference, is that pick up a mid laner with AoE damage, because I kind of feel like single target would just kind of wasted a little bit for Onyx.
They took out the two reliable AoE mid laners, the Farsa and the Loyi. Do you Selena now? Because it's a little too spelled out.
Valentina is more spread out. I guess in a way you can make Kadita spread out as well. Selena is a good pick. It's just that I'm worried it's just too one pick off-ish.
What if Kimmy?
Kimmy, no. Please. Okay, I'm okay with Arlott right now if Sanford playing Arlott, but I don't like the Kimmy.
You don't like JP? What if JP Arlott?
I'm okay also. And last pick, it's kind of smart. It's kind of smart, and I like it because there are several options.
Alpha? Welcome back!
Whoa.
Alpha in the jungle, first time in MSC 2025. The GOAT takes it into his own hands, and an old favorite too, the high loss.
I don't care about your defense. I got 2 damage.
I'm the Stampede, baby.
What a game! Wow, and the last pick, and it's if. I'm not sure about if. You know, I like the composition from the both sides, actually. Especially my heart. Team Liquid took my heart.
I mean, like, I requested for AoE. Eve has a lot of AoE, but the thing is, once the Stampede starts coming through, Eve has no dashes to protect herself.
This is very Stampede coded for Liquid to dig that deep. I'm excited.
Well, thank you very much, Leo, as well as
also
Destroyer.
is
But
insane.
now we gotta throw it back to Brigida and Mirko.
Stampedes, dives, the Spear of Alpha and a glorious pathway.
Let me check the draft
making its
again because I was
in
fucking
game number
pooping.
2 of the semifinals between Team Liquid Philippines up against Onyx Indonesia. Could it be a potentially better scenario this time around for Onyx ID? Or will the surprise picks literally take them by surprise again here in this series? Welcome to game number 2.
What is here?
I'm gonna ask you first, how did you feel about this entire Alpha high loss?
Yeah, I mean, I see the angle for TLK. They really want to go for the Stampede. Hey, they don't even want to just go for Stampede. We saw Stampede in game 1. This is what we call a possible Stompede. They want to stop Onyx ID right here. They know after winning game 1 in that fashion, if they dominate game 2, they might have Onyx ID tilted.
My God, stop showing it. I don't understand the draft.
You know, maybe show up another crazy experimental pick, and it's great to see this kind of unorthodox, right? I mean, it's weird to say unorthodox with the Alpha Hylos, which has been in the meta for so long, but it is in this meta. We haven't seen Hylos in a while, especially not Rome. Alpha, did we even see it in the group stage? No.
He was in the yet to be used heroes.
So there you go.
Collage.
One more hero to add to the list. It just goes to show how flexible this meta is, how open it is. Sanford on the Arlott, though, is what I'm scared about. Like, we see all these new picks, but I'm like, oh, man, Sanford on Arlott.
Yeah, it's showing how flexible the meta is, but also how comfortable Team Liquid is in terms of the current meta, because they're just so confident in terms of bringing out all these picks, because they're just so familiar with how you're supposed
So
to
hard
use
to
these
decide
kinds of
who
heroes
will
in the
win
first
here.
place. I mean, this is something not necessarily what we know of Daddy JP when it comes to the setups. It's not the draw heads, it's not all that, but in essence, it still suits the way JP does play at the roam role really, really well, and especially with how aggressive Sanji and Sanford have been. I think if any, Carl's the one who's a little more on the calmer side.
Just
if you
with this
compare it to
draft,
the
I
San
think
duo
like
right now for Team
Onyx
Liquid,
will
literally
win,
making
but
things happen. But Onyx ID right now,
Yeah.
they'll be the ones to first position
I'm not
themselves
sure.
in the turtle.
Oh man, they won the bottom lane fight as well. Litpi forced back as low has to pop in regen. Sanji gonna be caught by these Void Blasts, but Carl's been doing a good job there. RWM coming down over to Carl Tz, is gonna be taught over as well, and that will be the first kill over. Sanji for first blood. Kyrie picks up the turtle, and it is a 2-kill start in the second minute of the game for Onyx ID.
Yep. That brief moment where Sanford just had his attention onto Lutpi and didn't necessarily land the stun was something Onyx ID did capitalize on. Ooh, Crimson Beacon kept him safe there for a bit.
Has the flicker too. Sanford joining in the fight. Lancer Flare almost getting the last reset for Sanford to jump in again. But see, this is the gamble you take when you go for a draft like this. Yes, you can snowball, you can stampede, you can get your power
It's best of 5.
early, but
It's
if you lose,
best of
another
5.
time for Keyboy. Kyrie goes in and the damage should be enough. Suns putting it down. Appraiser's flat, big bonk away. Not in the sweet spot, but it is still enough to take the horse down.
He got his level 4. He nearly had the glorious pathway and walked out of that wall, so he could have potentially walked away, but Onyx ID denied that from him. Carl TZ still got his purple buff, but yes, I feel like in as much as Team Liquid has such a great comp in terms of its ability to dive, it can be heavily punished by Onyx ID too if they don't get to use it the right way. The real world manipulation, the AOG, and I feel like even our panelists have been very vocal about wanting a bit more AOE, and Onyx ID has so much of that. They could literally set the tempo for a team fight, set the box, and win that fight if all things go according to plan.
And this is the underrated game of Savero on the Moskov too. You would expect usually for the Moskovs to really just ignore first few turtles. Yeah. But Savero's always been that active gold laner. That's why he's been preferred over CW in this season. He's more aggressive from the start of the game. He's just more aggressive in general. And yeah, we saw him participate in the first neutral objective battle earlier with the SOD. And this is a signature pick. We've seen him play this since MDL, since Liga Nacional in Indonesia.
Yep. And it was such a perfect SOD too. Because Carl at that time
I literally guessed Salsa wins today instead of except for first game.
There was a brief stun
SRG versus Onyx Philippines.
Out of it, but there's a charge.
So my guess rate is right now like 90%.
But it's already a bit poked down.
Oh, Keyboy landed the taunt into Sanford there. Kyrie doing the taunt as well. Over to Sanji, just a bit of poke over, back and forth. Keyboy popping revitalized now. That's going to the AOG used offensively. The RWM zones them in the backline as the glorious pathway gets popped up. Lippy pops in Vengeance, gets away. SOD lands. Bottom side of the flicker combo there, but it's a 3-man top from Keyboy. Zavera joins in. Pure Misery actually puts Shantizi away from the Praiser's Wrath. And it's going to Kyrie brought back again. Sanford jumping in, will fall. 2 Sans in the push. Zavero doing damage. Now lifted up and will be able to flicker out to safety. Sans with a cleanup again. Finding the double. Oh, Heaven Carl on the turtle. Kai looking for an angle here. There is no retribution for both Carl and Kai. It will be. Oh, Heaven with a dead Sonata.
Oh my goodness. A great fight done by both teams. Although Team Liquid
it's best of 5. It's not best of 3. All knockout stage matches are best of 5.
Savero went in at just the right time. Yes, did probably put Carl TZ in a much safer position, but either way, still posed a threat, so Team Liquid couldn't fully proceed with the fight. And I could say the same for Team Liquid too. The way JP just decided to make use of the glorious pathway to dive right into where Sans decided to put down that real-world manipulation made them really uncomfortable. But now once again in the mid lane, there seems to be another fight.
Uh-oh, Keyboy caught in the tough spot, has the AOG, doesn't get it cancelled. It was so close. You could see the Lantern Flare almost pick him up. But the goal difference here, mainly it's up for Sans. 4-0 and 1 on the eve. And we've seen how it can carry games. It's just now, how do they deal with the clinch? JP pops in the conceal on the Hylos.
Yeah.
Kyrie right there to back Savero up in case anything crazy happens and he won't walk in the bush, you know? No Kumar moments, not here.
No. They for sure know that they're there, right? Like they're not gonna try and check.
Yeah, they know. Savero knows he's gonna back away, but they still want to force it out. Sanji walks up.
What?
Keyboy with a taunt, but it's only to JP and it will be a trade. Turret down below for a turret up top.
Okay, look, he's been working on the turrets for now. That's just all that he's been doing so far, but yeah, interesting how the idea that Team Liquid does want to do with this lineup is somehow answered back by Onyx ID for multiple times in a row now whenever they do try to engage in a team fight, because I feel like even just the energy eruption, it gives that delay that buys enough time for Onyx ID to already set things up, especially when Team Liquid PH does decide to dive in. We haven't even seen a successful Spear of Alpha just yet coming in from Carl TZ2. Might have been an option for him to use it a bit more defensively for the past few minutes of the game, but now will they try to actually go for another engage?
Boy, with the taunt again, JP able to cancel it out now. The Lord's Pathway, Sanford with the final slash flicker into the back line, but Sounds popped in a real world manipulation in time. Keep over the taunt. Kai with the win with the retreat battle, as that's the RWM already out. SOD landing Severo, piercing through. Carl Teasy kiting back with Oheb, and it's a back and forth battle with the Vengeance popped in again over to Lutpi, and somehow the minions get the turret in the mid lane, and it becomes 2 for 1.
Team Liquid have managed the wave pretty well, or Onyx ID might have stayed a bit too long, trying to wait for the right opportunity, trying to set up for that fight, which happened in the turtle just now. And so we see how Team Liquid are actually able to
Probably Carl build is normal.
sustain team fights.
Yeah.
It's easy as long as you don't
War
get
X,
him down.
brute
The team
force.
damage is definitely
Next
there.
wings.
It does threaten Onyx ID to a
Not-
certain extent, but you could say the same. Wow. Lutpi,
Not bad
that
build.
Vengeance just does so much, but yeah, the
Kind
gold
of
lead
meta.
between our gold laners, I did not actually know it was this significant.
It didn't look like it, right? I mean, now Oheb has 3 kills. He's been stacking up kills slowly but surely. But yeah, you wouldn't expect that big of a lead. I guess the gold crab has really just been given over to Oheb every time, just because Onyx ID have always kind of ignored the gold lane. They wanted to play Severo at weak side, and Severo's been leaving lane a lot.
Yeah, that's true. So they might have not put that much attention into Oheb, and that might be the thing that'll bite them in the back as this game progresses. Because I don't even think you could say they've completely shut down Team Liquid just yet. It's just that it's been a bit uncomfortable for them whenever the team fights do break out, but it's not like they always lose out when you look at the bigger picture. It's somehow there are just a bit more advantages if you look at Onyx ID and the way they're able to keep themselves a bit more alive with a bit more HP after each fight happens. But I think you also have to look at the macro, because it's beyond how Oheb is surprisingly in the lead. They unknowingly let go of turrets, and I don't think that should be happening up against a team like Team Liquid.
Nope. The goalie is completely gone for Onyx. Now, final slash the flicker combo over to Kyrie, and he's going to be bursted down to the Spear of Alpha. Oheb picks up the kill. The AOG defensively as Carl Teasy gets chunked down, but is still able to survive. That's going to be Lutfi jumping with a vengeance, and it's still the retreat from Carl. Oheb gets a double. The SOD lands, but he cannot take it. Oheb, the Filipino sniper, with a triple.
And you wonder how many stacks he already has
GG's.
on this Granger, on the Skypiercer, with a 6-0 standing. It's been a relatively quiet game for Team Liquid, but now that he's online, that definitely changes things up.
Suns, live cam view. Gets the kill on Sanji. A bit too aggressive, but yeah. Oh, San's got to be careful there. Kai holding in. Ooh, what? Yeah, Sanji, I guess they just walked up a bit too aggressive.
That is the playstyle we've been seeing from Sanji, so I wouldn't be surprised if he might have done that. But you have to be a bit more careful now for Team Liquid. They finally regained the lead in this game. They're the ones with the Lord. Onyx ID will definitely have to work on that first.
Imagine 3-0. It's
Team
gonna be
Liquid through
insane.
the Magic Sentry, and they have the slows here and there. Oh, final slash once again to Keyboy.
But the RWM is right there, and a double taunt comes in from Keyboy and Kai. The SOD lands as well, and the Praisers Wrath does enough to take him down. Carl with the Spear of Alpha, Lutfi spacing away perfectly. Sanford down, Lord down, Onyx ID defended without losing a holy shield.
Okay. They still have all their holy shields intact.
Not a mid.
No. Just, I mean, they took down the mid, so that's just one. But maybe not Keyboy. If you're Team Liquid, like maybe not go for Keyboy.
That's true.
There are so much other options. I mean, he was definitely the most accessible one, but he has the AOG. So they'll have to take note of that moving forward, because I don't think that was the first time they actually tried to go for a setup and Keyboy was the one on the receiving end. And they just got out. Oh, wait.
Spear of Alpha from Carl, the Glorious Pathway, cutting Kai in the back line. The Praisers Wrath comes down as well. The AOG locks him down in the back. Double taunt over. That's a lot of piercing damage. Sans with the real world manipulation. Zones them, but Carl jumps in with the Spear of Alpha. Gets Sans. Gets a double Lutpi. Zone in the back. That's Sanford walking up. Sans still kiting away now. Pops in the Void Blast as he kites again. And he evades from a lot of those shots. But Oheb continues with the siege in the bottom lane. Pushing out the Death Sonata. And it will be a base turret for TL as they look to push in mid.
Now they might just try to look for another one, but Kyrie will be here to try and defend and clear the minion waves. Everything changes when Cartesi finds the right positioning, yes, he did go down, but you saw how he just blocked everyone off and just applied the right amount of true damage, much to a point where Kyrie, he just needed one last hit, and he finally would have went down. So aside the fact that Severo was one of the first few ones to actually get taken down in that fight, Onyx ID definitely needed to play it a bit more carefully right after that happened, because Oheb was still alive. And Oheb right now is 701, level 15, probably already complete in terms of his items, or just lacking at most one. So this is where things can potentially change. Oh yeah, he has complete items, even the Wind of Nature.
Who has the better front to back? Conceal already. Lippy cancel. Keyboy still in the front, now going to be stunned up by JP as he goes into the back. Carlson wins out the retreat battle. The AOG defensively as Dazai Spear of Alpha landing on two with the RWM doing some more damage. Sanji diving to the back. Severo getting the kill. Wind of Nature from Oheb still stunned up. Severo able to flicker out to safety as Carl still holds his ground. Oheb, that's another one landing. Looking for the chase. Severo gets away, and Onyx again trade out 2 for 1. It's worth it for TL.
Severo could have actually done much more, but the thing is, you'd feel too hesitant if the majority of your teammates are already running away. That's a purple buff. Still taken by Kyrie. But there's a Lord. Ludpi's gonna make it in time. He still has 5 seconds on the death timers. But I feel like Team Liquid will be paying attention to the other lanes for now. At least respecting Onyx ID and their capabilities to defend, because despite what's been
defendable, like
happening
1k
so far
farm
in this
diff.
game, Severo, you can already feel his damage. He is definitely a threat, especially with a...
It's really hard for Moscow to deal damage here. Like Arlo jumping, Zuxin stunning, Hylas fucking fat as fuck.
RWM locks Carl down. That's a winner crown to buy some time. AOG lands a double top from Keyboy.
Moscow found an angle, nice.
Throughout this fight, SOD from Severo doesn't get the Spear of Misery, but goes in again, gets shot down by Oheb with a Rhapsody, and Onyx are looking for the chase. Severo with a blade, piercing damage over to Oheb as Luke chases again. Oheb gets out, still somehow has his flicker intact. Sans hovering over, zoning Oheb for protecting this tier 2. 3 members down.
The Sonatas, they will try to clear the waves from a distance, but it will be enough. Onyx ID gain access to one base turret from the cavalry, and that's exactly what we talked about. Those small errors that could completely be turned around by Onyx ID given the nature of their lineup. A single real-world manipulation in response to a failed attempt could mean
report minions, yeah.
The damage came through from Sans, that real-world manipulation. But in that skirmish, we gotta give props over to Keyboy.
Yep.
He was the one keeping everyone there. The AOG landed, the taunt came in as well. That is not Severo. Oheb is 9-0-1. He's still almost fully stacked up. Again, would love to see the stacks on Oheb right now, because despite all of this, despite the front line already getting dismantled, he stays alive without using flicker. This man's positioning is immaculate.
All they need is to give that Moscow an angle to start a fight.
Item change
Like in that fight, Gato stunned Arlot finally, and Moscow just
he bought it again
destroyed them.
now, so maybe there was a
But if Arlot will feel to freeze, then Moscow will not be able to deal
We'll
damage.
get to confirm that later
That's the
on,
point.
but this is looking to be a game that Onyx ID might have gotten themselves back into. They actually have the lead already.
Does the lead even matter at this point is the question, right? Have all the carries gone to their power spakes? Sans and Oheb, eyes on them. It comes down to the front to back, and it's not the gold lane here. Severo is the added bonus because he has the SOD, he has ways to break the front line. The main damage source, though, in a lot of these team fights is Sans for Onyx ID.
Yeah. I mean, Team Liquid do have decent range.
Look Hylas, look Hylas, look Hylas, look JP.
Sans.
Look JP, look JP, look JP, look JP, look JP.
It just affects, yeah, it affects so much more than poking heroes down, poking certain members down. Oh, but wait, JP too.
Chain CC there, Lupi doing a lot of damage again. Sanford looking for the final slash, able to find Sans, but it's gonna flicker out, but they dive in the backline with Sanji, Crimson Beacon! It's Sans in the backline, targeted and taken out. Severo able to get the winner crown away, now kiting away. JP put down with Spear of Misery. They're kiting over to Oheb. Lupi unable to get into frame. Oheb with the flicker, gets the kill and gets out. Severo buys Wind of Nature, now onto Sanford he goes. Final slash landing. It's Severo Severo kiting away again. Kyrie in the back line trying to go for something, but he cannot. Severo with a chase. Immortality down for Oheb. He pops in with an nature and now gets chain CC'd to the ground. Team Liquid.
Nah. Too good backline from Hylos. It was great.
Just to make it out alive. Winter crowns coming in from Carl. Even though it got too messy, it's a wipeout. Onyx ID, they only have Sans to defend this.
Oh, they got a minute wave to come in again. That's going to be the RWM to zone them in the back. But it is enough for Onyx ID to stay in this game. And TL, because of that move...
What you told ya? What you told ya? JP literally outplayed Onyx right now. What you told ya? How can you... How could you knew that?
Severo.
He definitely got a lot of bounty out of that.
Holy shit. Told ya.
And now he's keeping up. I don't think keeping up even is the right term, because in that fight, he was the one who served as a massive threat. That last minute wind of nature, if it weren't for the knock-up on the lantern flare done by Sanji there, that could have been a turnaround or a way for Onyx ID to keep themselves alive once more, or even convert into the Lord, because if Severo was there, then they could have been the ones to blitz the Lord. But Team Liquid Philippines, are they looking for a different route?
They need to. They need to break this front to back. They were able to access Sans, right? It was Sanji and JP getting an angle somehow through the jungles of Onyx to get that flank to happen.
Oheb, Sanji.
That was what made Sanford's sacrifice worth it. And in the end, he didn't even need to sacrifice, because they were able to get the shutdown. And Onyx, instead of defending Sans, they were like, all right, Sans is a lost cause at that point, right? Everybody was piling on him. We needed to go for something else, and that's why they just dove on Oheb.
Look.
Oh, Severo all alone. Keyboy might be able to help him though, but they're actually gonna go for him.
Hey, the base is wide open. This could be the signature play. The base gonna be targeted down here by Oheb. The mid wave's gonna be canceled out. Whoa! TLPH, a massive gamble. Sans with a taste down now as Ludwig pushes in mid lane. Sans buys immortality in time. Pops in a void blast as well. JP gonna be caught as well. Can they recall? Keyboy will not be able to cancel Oheb as he gets the recall in time, and it ends up just being Sanford left to sacrifice. He gets out with a vengeance. Darn you, Sanford!
That's the Arlet. That's Sanford on the Arlet for you, still alive. And we'll get to recall. Carl, TZ, and JP were taken out in that sequence though. So this means Onyx ID will be a lot more encouraged to take this objective. But Sanji, he's walking up front.
Do they have enough damage is the question. Ludwig has the vengeance. Keyboy looking for the taunt. Sanford reads it out. Oheb shooting them down. Ludwig joining in the fight again. Real world manipulation with a taunt down. Sanford
Retry.
the vengeance over from Ludwig. Final slash and they go for the chase. Kyrie gets the evolve.
Moscow ulti.
They must back. They will back 20 minutes
Moscow
in. A turn around for Onyx ID.
Luckily enough, even without anything to use the vengeance on, Sanji was there helping Sanford,
Absolute
making sure he
cinema,
still got to survive the vengeance, the potential turn that could have been done by Onyx ID, but nonetheless, I feel like there wasn't any much threat. Kyrie still had the retribution during that moment, so it was almost sure, it was almost guaranteed that they definitely would be the ones getting the objective, and now that's what Team Liquid is trying to work on. But Keyboy, he's also looking for an angle himself. Conceal gets spotted out by Sanford though, and Team Liquid use the conceal for themselves as well. Wait, Sanji!
This could be the angle, but he's forced to recall. Evolve Lord, they're playing with a damage reduction now as Sans continues to just push it forward. RWM locking Carl TZ down, forcing the Spear of Alpha defensively.
They'll defend Lord.
Carl TZ very low. Severo kiting away with a piercing damage, doing a whole lot to TL, but again, TL have a lot of shred. Carl and Oheb, if they continue to push, will be able to clear out these Lords pretty easily.
Yeah, but will they be confident enough to look for a fight? They still have to deal with the incoming waves. You would have thought that maybe because they know that there's no real world manipulation anymore for Onyx ID, but there's a lot of housekeeping you need to do. You can't allow Onyx ID an opening as well, because I feel like they'll be capable enough to go for a split push or a different way to end things, especially through Severo, similar to how Team Liquid attempted to do that earlier. I mean, that play was definitely a highlight, right? The way they took that gamble down bottom and tried to end it there.
So now Team Liquid, they have to stay composed. I know it does feel like they were the ones in the better position for majority of the game, but things are completely different right now. And that's maybe why you also sense a bit of desperation in terms of the calls.
They know they've been outscaled. This is a problem now for Liquid, the big one. Damage from Carl, just the use of that hero in general. At this point, Team Liquid are really just playing for Oheb. If Oheb gets the kills, if he's still able to get those Sky Piercer stacks up, he'll win them the game. But Onyx ID have a lot more. To have a CC, a Moskov, a Yves, so much more damage to play with now that we're in the late game.
That's so much sustained damage. That'll be very favorable for them if ever the team fight does get a bit extended. Not to mention Savero. Now Sanford might just try to look for an angle though.
Hold up, they gotta be careful. JP with the flank. He finds Sans in the back now, able to find the stun, but it's in the zone now from
No,
Liquid.
bad flank now from JP.
Savero doing so much to peel for Sans. Keyboy still surviving. That's a pure Valve, but Keyboy's too darn tanky. Savero with the SOD falling in again onto Carteezy. But it's a kill over as Oheb got the kill on Sans. It's a 1-for-0.
Damn, Sans died with Flicker. No.
One of their main damage dealers.
It happened again. The SOD landing on Carteezy, but him holding on that Winter Crown and even having the immortality still. Onyx ID could not proceed with this fight, not with Sans, or not without Sans. And that results in a Lord that'll finally go into the hands of Team Liquid. They still have ways to defend this though. They still have Severo.
Yeah, Sans, if Sans dies, it's GG's.
Yeah, Sans will definitely make it. The Lord is gonna spawn a bit later in this game, and all their resources are gonna be up by then. So they definitely will have a way to deal with this. But how does Team Liquid try and approach this? Because so far the team fights that they've been winning out on are the team fights wherein they come in from the most unexpected angles across the map, where they get to use the glorious pathway to really block away members.
I mean, at this point, Team Liquid just outplaying Onyx.
Oh, he sold it.
He sold it and bought.
Just outplaying Onyx.
Okay.
What's he gonna
So
buy?
he's selling again. He
Not
knows
the
he's not gonna
draft
get
or
any
other
value out
shit,
of that,
just
so he tries to win
outplay.
the nature. There he goes. 0 stacks on Sky Piercer.
Okay.
Kai with a taunt in the front line right now as Keyboy gets caught in the final slash and will just be disintegrated. Has immortality though. The AOG was cancelled out. Now Sans is able to go for the clear onto it. AOG getting him out. Kyrie still looking for the taunt. Oheb still there. Appraiser's rat dodged away from his. Oheb jumps in again. Immortality buys across the board. Severo with the Rose Gold Meteor. The Lord already into the crystal. The SOD landing in the back.
Ooh, they got to him!
The SOD finds his spear victory from Severo!
Base, base, guys!
They've defended again. Carl! Not able to end! Sanji, one more hit! Throw back again!
You saw Onyx like fucking creeps.
But Onyx ID lose their crystal!
That could have been a moment. Keyboy already found the taunt. He found the taunt onto Oheb. And you would think that was a very risky play because the marksman, their gold laner wasn't there anymore. Team Liquid Philippines fought with the only remaining resources and people that they
Recap,
had
please.
in that fight.
Recap. Let's see
And we
recap.
saw each and every one of them up until the only.
They've defended victory! Already into the crystal. The SOD landing.
So they get Oheb. There is Lord there. Kairi in base, Sans in base, Lutpi Keyboy near the Lord, Sanford low HP. They kill Sanford. Carl TZ on the mid lane with immortality. JP, Sanji are focused by Savero. JP low HP while Carl TZ just goes into base. Carl TZ just focus in base with all his basic attacks. Meanwhile, JP dies, Sanji dies, Alpha Spear of Misery and just pushing the base. They get Carl TZ, but creeps like this small creep is coming, minion, warrior minion. They killed everyone, they did a wipe out, like, yeah, of course, immortality Senshi, but he's still zoned out by Savero, and creeps just end the game.
A high loss almost
Just creeps, just
How
creeps.
could you sneak up around and somehow still find a way to singularly stun Sans, drop a glorious pathway to block the entry and the protection from Onyx ID to get to the point where we are when we ended?
That's a nightmare.
Hylas was super amazing, but I also want to highlight Savero. I really liked his play. And Sans, I don't know if that guys couldn't survive, it would be a 10-minute game. But Sans, he was trying to make everything he can just to defend the base.
And I really feel like it really is actually punishing those front lines, because in the previous keys to victory, make sure you punish those front lines, something that SRGOG does. And this is what we see coming in from TLBH. That Alpha, yes, has a lot of shred, a lot of true damage, but even the Arlet as well, whoever's up front is able to take care of it. Like you said, Diddy JP, making sure that the back line, sure, they can still deal damage, but it's going to take some time because he's going to stun them first.
I'm waiting for 3-0.
Moments of brilliance from Onyx as well. If you'll recall,
Man, what 2 pizzas? You can't even eat half. I can eat whole pizza. What do you mean I can't eat half? Look at this biceps, bro. 2 pizzas here. Biceps.
And up and taunted Oheb, got him killed, and that bought them maybe 10 more seconds. But
2-0 score. Team Liquid winning.
They would be able to clear and defend. But at the end of the day, Liquid knew what they were doing. That was, I'd say, one of the first times I've ever seen that kind of end angle to be able to just cause enough mayhem for the Lord and the rest of the minions to finish the job.
But still,
that is not a flex.
My emotions,
okay.
Like, it was still a roller coaster. You're still okay. Onycan, and even when Team Liquid was trying to finish the pace, you 1 second, and you feel like, and you saw the emotions. Like Kiboy was, oh my god, he understood 1 more second, and they could win that game.
Yeah, playing a Hylos like a Natalia, going to the back line, and then helping that initiation. Heck, now I gotta look at my own Hylos play and be like, yo, I got stuff to do. I gotta teach this old dog new tricks.
Yep, big 4 by the end of that game were both.
You feel like you can't play with Groceries?
Most assists, most damage
I'm
dealt,
not so weak.
Most farm. If Baby Cakes is Cartesian Oheb, what is Oheb and JP?
Like a milk and a pair of tomatoes is easy for me.
In the knockout stage of MSC 2025, I'm here for it. I want to see more of them.
Gentlemen, we're at match point, and I kind of feel like Onyx ID needs to take their time to re-strategize going into this matchup. So we're going for a very short break, but after this, we're gonna resume and see if Onyx ID can push us further, or Team
not
Liquid
really. I would have slept for 2 more hours just to like regenerate my energy, but then I would have streamed more.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
This land is calling.
The semifinal resumes with match point for Team Liquid. Welcome back to the English broadcast here at the panel, and we predict at least 4 games. And I gotta say, game number 2, that was very close. That was very close, but still, until the crystal is broken, you can't really say that you won. Welcome back. My name is Rafael. Alongside of me is Destroyer as well as Leo. Destroyer, looking at this matchup, is it really Onyx ID making the mistake, or is it just Team Liquid is just too strong?
I would like to say that Team Liquid is too strong, but as you mentioned,
Dazai, are you okay?
Like,
no moving.
Come back,
I'm a robot.
And, the problem, like every inch, it depends what's gonna happen, and exactly in that period of time, Onyx, they missed that inch.
Wait, I'll win
They
one
need
chess match.
A little more time, like 30 seconds, like 2 seconds, somewhere. They
Trying
just,
not to do some bullshit in
wrong
chess
pattern,
day 1.
but still, they can do it. I trust in them, I believe in them, and I think we can see much more. They warmed up, they are ready for it.
And I gotta say, Team Liquid, with that kind of win, I believe Liquid fans are feeling really good, because just gonna take this moment to remind everyone that the club championship, Team Liquid was number 7, if I'm not mistaken. Not being in top 4, I believe their number move up, but if they become champions, then hey, it's gonna be looking pretty good. In fact, we're gonna look at the EWC Club Championship presented by STC. As of right now, Team Liquid is number 4.
Yep.
This is a huge movement coming in. If they are able to become eventually champions, they could keep up, or they could catch up with Falcons as well as Vitality.
Huge gains possibly on the horizon for Team Liquid, because they are 1 game away from making it to the grand finals. And if it's the same form that they bring into tomorrow's best of 7, I can't see a universe where they don't eventually take home the title. Like, this is the cleanest, the strongest, the best we've ever seen Liquid.
Yeah, but one thing that we got to talk about here is that Falcons, for them to be eligible, for them to be able to use these points, they need at least 1 title win, which they haven't gotten just yet. So honestly, the points are looking good, but they need to secure 1 win, and that puts pressure on Team Liquid as well, because if they win, then higher chance for them to win it this year.
So actually, it depends. For the clubs, it's like a competition, a real competition, because Falcons need to win, Liquid needs to win, and here is the best option for the Team Liquid to go to the better results.
And I gotta say, Team Liquid looks like they have a very good chance here, Leo.
A great chance. Again, we've seen them sweat, but isn't that part of the game, to put effort, to exert yourself? They haven't lost just yet. They haven't dropped the ball. They've dribbled it, sure, they've stumbled, they fumbled, but they rolled over, land on their feet, and then kept going at 100 miles per hour. That game 2 ending, oh my lord. You could have just clipped the last minute and said, guess how we end up here. No one could tell you what happened there in that game. And that's what makes, how you're saying, Destroyer, there is hope for Onyx. Number 1, how do they start? Go blue.
Go blue.
Go blue.
That's the reason.
And then try to stop this madness of, this is a point that has dawned on me and made more concrete by a good friend of ours, Ray Ash. He's in my ear. He's like, yo, they're cornering Kyrie, bro.
Yeah.
They're forcing Kyrie on the Fred to deny the Arlott Fred combo from Liquid, because that alone could ruin anything.
Something is to tell them. Yellow is 2024. 2025.
Saw blue.
Is it gonna be a draft now?
Oh, that's good, guys. So, for now, the blue side, you know, is chosen by...
And it's still TL!
Yes!
It's still TL!
A wise man by the name of Vas Montenegro once said, can I tell you the definition of insanity?
Oh, when you do the same and you expect another result.
My God.
Well, hey, sometimes you gotta be a bit loco to get the W, but now we're looking at draft here. As you guys know, TLPH, blue side, Onyx on red. Fanny, Yisenshin, Fovia is banned out by Team Liquid, and now Onyx banning out the 1-1 Bastia as well as the Lancelot. Would it be crazy to see Arlit first pick?
They tried. They're splitting pennies. They're switching it up.
Is this also a way to pinch down Kyrie?
This is kind of interesting. They're forcing one of the two red picks.
Yes.
They're making Onyx play as if they were in blue with one less power pick in red.
Or just be like, hey, for me to be the GOAT, I need to beat you on the pick that you couldn't win with.
I hope it's not an ego check.
Let's hear from the crowd.
No, there shouldn't be. I think there's a plan. There's a plan that Lafel just described, and I'm pretty sure that they will follow it. So, CC and the second pick. It's Granger.
So they get away with the Arlott Fred combo. What do they put it up with? Arlott, Fred, Zushin.
Oh, that's nasty. Arlott Jushin is already pretty nasty, not gonna lie.
You get the combos.
What's going on?
I mean, TLs just keep on stomping, right? Like, they get a draft that they can fight whenever they want. And the question is, when? They're like, yes,
When?
fight, yes.
I didn't get when?
Earlier, today.
Yeah.
Yesterday. We wanted to fight yesterday.
It's like the coach asks, like, how many times do you guys want to fight? Yup. It's a meme, basically.
Yeah,
It's like,
I understood.
So now,
so you see
Arlott again.
yes. So right now, TLPH, we predicted the pick, and it's pretty strong pick, pretty strong.
Not bad, not
Team
bad.
Liquid.
Team
I
Liquid.
got no comments actually.
You can't Hayabusa here.
No. Oh!
The Barats?
Liquid switched up the formula, still ended up with the same result. Get Kyrie on a non-assassin hero.
I can't believe we're having a matchup between Kyrie and Carl, and it's just all tanks.
They tried to goad him. They said, go Haya, go whatever. So, you know it's not going to work.
Whatever you want. Yes, I want Barats.
HP better than damage. Okay?
Give me the peel.
give me the peel. Hey, you know what? This is Kyrie's way of saying I'm hungry.
What is this?
Welcome, Daytona. I'm ready for it. So, Harit, Bant, and Louis also going away. What's about the drafts? From the right side, Onyx I expect from them actually to ban gold lane, because they also already got Granger. From the left side, we see the jungler, we see X-Plane. Okay, potentially Rome, but most likely X-Plane.
Yeah. Irrital Moscow is your choices.
Yes, and Moscow, I guess, the best choice.
Yep, either or. You just gotta let one slide. And so far, Oheb, even though he's been feeling under the weather, I gotta say, he's performing out of his mind. And they ban out the Moskov, giving the option for that Irrital to come through, which I kinda
They
feel
can
like
ban
they prefer,
if this
'cause at
potentially.
least you're not gonna be
ban
surprised
Farsa.
by the SOD, but now the Farsa gets banned again.
So now what's left for Gilach Sans? Because you just need one more for Kiboy, you need one more for Sans. Who shows up first in red for? I'm guessing they protect Sans all the way, man. Sans was the guy in game 2. They're closest at even scoring in the series. Protect Sans, keep him at red 5.
Eve again? What do you think about the slow drafts?
It's if only there was someone that can burst the front line so fast.
I got a question, by the way. Can it be 300 IQ?
This is not one of those that I was thinking about.
Yeah, Navarre, I didn't expect it, actually.
And then do you Matilda? Is that even an option?
So I guess the idea is just play with range. Like, I feel like you want to play macro, get as many objectives as possible. But for you to be able to execute this draft, kind of means you have to win the first 2 turtles. So the moment the first 2 turtles goes over to Team Liquid, you already lose a chunk of your win condition.
And then you play for the 15-minute mark.
Exactly, yeah.
And what do you think about, just look for the right side. They got a poke damage, right? They need some kind of save, maybe sustain. Maybe, I know it would sound like crazy, but Estes.
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. It's not that crazy.
That's not Keyboy. You compromise 2 players.
And then the Minotaur and the Claude. This, honestly, the draft coming in from TLPH kind of feels like last year MSC's draft. We haven't seen a Minotaur in a while.
Yep.
Got buff, pretty strong, but very situational. And honestly, looking at this draft, it's a good situation for the Minotaur. Not a lot of ways to punish this Cow?
Actually, a lot of crowd control.
Minotaur.
I still think
his name is what he is.
yeah, Minotaur is Minotaur. And if we are speaking about the Onyx, I still think that Estes, really, it seems good. For me, okay, it's for me.
Break the code.
It is Estes!
Yeah, here we go!
As much as I'm so happy that you saw this coming, I'm not so sure this is a very Onyx draft.
What the hell?
Honestly, it feels like Onyx is having a hard plan A and a hard plan B.
This feels like a plan H.
Hey, you know what? If H works out, then it's all good. Thank you very much, Destroyer, as well as Leo. Is this the final game for Onyx, or will they be able to extend this one? Mirko and Brigida, we're seeing Anestas in this match. We're gonna give it over to you guys.
Thank you so much to our panelists for breaking down that very surprising draft for this potential last game. The surprises just kept coming in. From the moment we saw the Barats, or maybe from the moment we saw the Fredrin, Jushin, and Arlot locked in together for first face. Welcome to game number 3 between Team Liquid Philippines and Onyx Indonesia. I'm gonna give you the floor now. This is where you air all your, or maybe even just surface level sentiments regarding the draft.
Dude, the last time I saw Barats, my team went home. My team got reverse swept. So, this is bringing some real bad memories, man. And I agree with the panel. Kibo in the mid lane on the Estes already flickering out. Here's the problem. Here's the big problem.
Okay.
Yes, maybe they've got a draft that can work, but it's not very Onyx.
It's not.
Is that Kyrie and Keyboy, or is that VYs, you know?
I'm not so sure anymore. How do we wait for the Keyboy setups? How do we anticipate the Kyrie mechanics? This is a completely different game plan that Onyx ID are trying to go by. So this is I don't know, maybe a double-edged sword in a way that Team Liquid ID may not be that like Team Liquid Philippines. See, it happened to me too. Team Liquid Philippines might not be that familiar with how Onyx ID does play this, but generally speaking, you should have an idea of how these kinds of lineups are played out.
60% first blood rate, the comparison you can see here for Onyx as well, but I don't think they're gonna get first blood with this composition.
Maybe
like, usually they're all in, trying to go for like the aggressive plays, the Amon of the group stage, Lancelot that we've seen, again, also Hayabusas. When you hear Kyrie, you don't hear Barats,
You're
man.
dancing, you're dancing.
It's like, oh my god, Kyrie, Hayabusa. It's not, oh my god, Kyrie, Barats. But hey, don't knock it until you try it. Onyx ID are trying something new.
Yeah.
They have Pryo on Turtle.
Although the team fight for Team Liquid looks too good. Speaking of team fight,
Sash coming down as well. That's it as well. Coming the healing from Keyboy too. Sanford gonna be caught on the curtain call. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Plays Suns. Finds the Star Shatter. Praises Strat coming down as Kai is still alive. Carl caught on the bad spot. Red Trees both used up already. Sanford taken very low. Look, he comes in. It's a barrow. Gets the kill. Kai walking up. Sanji with Lantern Flare as again Oheb just walks back into the mid lane. And Onyx have gotten Turtle 1.
that's why you don't knock it.
Until you try it.
Until you try it. And that team fight, clearly, Onyx ID got the advantage. So this is indeed very different from the usual Onyx ID that we know, but the way they're just playing it out through pure sustain. Okay.
Did you see that?
I didn't. What did you see?
Someone in the crowd said Onyx ID, get ready for your key to be crushed or something.
Oh my goodness. Don't knock it. Don't knock it.
Don't knock it till you try it, folks.
Don't knock it. So far, it's been working for Onyx ID. They have a 1k gold lead right now, and as we've mentioned, they've just sustained the entirety of the team fight. And Sans could be that reliable guy to fire all those Star Shatters from a distance and deal decent amount of damage to Team Liquid. And in a way, Team Liquid do have their own ways to sustain. They have the motivational roar. But during that moment, it was just so unfortunate. JP wasn't level 4 yet, and he felt like he was the first to be targeted down.
And this is the weirdest deja vu ever, I think, for Oheb, dude. He's like,
hey, you pale white boy, focus.
Kyrie
Wait, I'm analyzing my chess game.
Witness and the Barats at M3? Was it I on that side before? It's so weird for Oheb probably, but hey, Sanford up top trying to go for the kills again. Keyboy able to heal up. Lutpi putting down the curtain call and poking Sanford down. Yeah, Onic ID. It just seems like they're Yeb and Kyrie have never been able to beat this Ube. They've always fallen to this Ube, and now, I guess if you can't beat it, play it.
Yeah, that might just be the way to go. And it's not like it feels as if Onic ID is just so unfamiliar with this entire playstyle. I mean, you've said it, they've played against this kind of comp long enough to know how to play around it, or maybe even better, how to play it themselves. But maybe that's where we try to look for answers in Team Liquid's lineup as well. How do they burst down this lineup, which feels as if it's so impossible and difficult to burst down? Oh, there's the Titona's welcome.
Keyboy playing in the back again. Midis Fury going to be used up already. Called easy one in the retreat battle, and that's going to be the burst.
What is your elo? 600.
Still there. Keyboy with the healing, and they're all stuck. San's walking out. Bottom of the meteor down. Sanford with the sun onto 2. Keyboy with the flicker out. Still healing again. Sanford reset. Oh, have the BMI forward. Severo will be taken down. Lutpi low and chased down by Sanford, who gets the vengeance reset, but will not be in range. And Liquid have turned the game around against this Ube.
I mean, what better way to answer back against Ube, if not through an AoE skill similar to the Blazing Duet that's able to shred you down. And that was right after we were questioning and asking where the damage, where the burst would potentially come from. And it seems like the answer was through this Minoan Fury Blazing Duet combo that Oheb and JP have
I predict Novaria will steal Lord.
Oheb right now is serving as the key.
Bet your money somewhere, like $200 on Novaria stealing Lord. Coefficient 5. You'll get 1,000.
You can see the audience here.
Wow.
Reaction after getting that team fight win, and now it just looks tough. Again, this is giving me a lot of trauma, man. My team did this. Can that be like me?
Yep, it's gonna take a bit more time to, if they want to rely a bit more on Severo to provide a bit more damage. Oh, there goes the Astral Echo though. Forces out the Blazing Duet from Oheb. Could have been a close call, but that's the thing. Onic ID right now, they're literally forced to group together. That's where their lineup is going to work best. That's where they have to make use of all the resources that they have. But the goal difference is making it a bit too difficult for them to even look for team fights. So maybe it's just
Can you explain what
disciplined and slow game that's going to work
what
for
happened
them
in draft?
at this point.
Let's see if they can make it work. The goal lead for Liquid isn't that massive.
What
Just
happened?
like it was for Onic ID, it's only hovering at 800.
They decided
So
to
Onic
go
ID doesn't
their
have a shot
Barats
at
as the
securing the next
strategy.
neutral objective.
Nothing
Liquid, though,
special.
walking up against Sanji to be poked in the mid lane. Carl's on it. Ooh, good reaction by Keyboy, flicking him out already. Midas Fury knocking him up. Detson welcome coming down, and Sanford jumps in with a vengeance. Again, 2-man knock up, a 2-man stun. Blazing went into the bag of Brazier Strats with a whole lot of damage. And Sanji walks up as well, dishes out damage, and it will be Sanford to secure the neutral objective. Keyboy already used the flicker earlier. Lantern Flare over to Sanford to get the free kill on Keyboy. And it will be another reset from Sanford! Again and again, going through this composition of Onic.
The San duo! They're so back, they're doing it! Through the final slashes and all the lantern flares. If we were to look a bit back on that team fight and how it panned out, it was a great start. It was definitely a great start for Team Liquid. That was a flicker final slash from Sanford, followed up by another flicker and the knockup from JP as well. So Onic ID, when you're forced to group together like this, oh my goodness, okay. That was
That's Sanford.
Yeah, Sanford on the Arlot for the 3rd time in a row.
It is like, fuck
In
this
this
shit, who is
series,
that?
by the way. But yeah, I mean, that's so hard to go up against. Your entire lineup needs to stick together, but Team Liquid Philippines, final slash, Minoan Fury, Blazing Duet. Oh, what did you say?
You said, I love you, Onic.
You said, I love you.
Yes. If you can read lips, you know exactly what he said.
Yeah, because you're Filipino now.
I am, yes. The words I know are not that
No, they're very Filipino.
They're very Filipino. Sinigang, yes. All right, Oheb in the bottom lane, getting a free turret here. And at this point, what do Onyx do? Like, do they just scale? But how do they scale? Because Team Liquid are just gonna split the map up. Even in team fights, they have so much AoE. Remember, they picked up this Ube against possibly the best composition to go up against Ube. Arlet going through everyone. Carl Teasy on a Fredrin, Juicin. Everybody has AoE CC.
And the Jushin has a Sky Piercer already, by the way. So, I mean, if you want to look at different ways, maybe wave management, side management, but who could even do that? For Onyx ID, I don't think anyone is meant to play away from his other teammates. If you look at their composition, because they're all meant to work together, so they're being so restricted right now by the way that they decided to approach this game. Now that especially Team Liquid is in the lead.
Kai's supposed to be attacked. Sanji brought back, has the Purify, pops it in, and respects the damage of Onyx with the Crimson Beacon. So at least Onyx do damage, but it's really just like poke, and they kind of, it's tough. It really is tough to get through the front line because their damage is so easily blocked.
Okay, this is such a hard thing to brainstorm about. Like how? It's just full of how. How does Onyx, where, when? Full of questions for Onyx ID right now, and the way that they could potentially fight back against Team Liquid in this kind of situation. And to be fair, Team Liquid, there's nothing holding them back anymore.
Not in the side lanes.
Nothing at all.
Final slash onto two. Kai already to miss, but all needed Fury. JP finds a three-man knockup, and Sanford just going to town. A Star Shatter locking in the back.
Estes healing so much.
Still able to heal back up. The Blazing Duet comes in, and Sanji picks it up. Oheb! Blazing Duet wreaking havoc. Sanji already using a Crimson Beacon. That could be an angle for Onyx to continue the chase. Final slash, not with the flicker this time. Sanford backing away. JP for Kai is the trade, and it will be Onyx somehow holding on to this game. Carl in a weird spot, gets the dash away. Sans puts the dash down, puts a Star Shatter too, and they get a tier 1.
Yeah. Onyx ID definitely had to force that chase. They had to run after Team Liquid. They had
the
to
point of all Onyx
longer
draft is to Estes to heal everyone so much that they don't even need to care about CC. Like they will just take all the CC, heal, and be fine. If Estes gonna manage to do that, they're gonna win.
Into the objective, but nonetheless, that's where we end up right now. Team Liquid
Oh, Sanford reading all the fucking plans.
Healing up, and Sanford dives in. Oheb gets a triple kill, gunning all of them down. 4 members out. Sans, the sole survivor who was sent up top to clear the waves. Team Liquid now have a 6,700 gold lead. They are
nice heal, guys. Yeah, nice heal. Quite not meta.
If Onyx ID doesn't find a way to deal with this, it would be very, very devastating. They've barely been able to do anything up against this lineup of Team Liquid. There have been moments wherein it seems like they're able to sustain it a bit long enough, but the next question is,
you know what's funny?
How do they fight
People in Ranked right now will tell like, I will pick Estes. I saw Estes picked by Onyx.
more later, just decide to go in, and that applies the most to the Blazing Duet.
Estes is meta.
Already committed though. Sanford though.
Final slash already, but it's gonna be taken down. Minute Fury over to the back by JP. Lutpi still surviving.
Like Estes kind of healing. Yeah, you can see they can stay in fight. But if Estes ultimate is in cooldown, like right now, it's not gonna be easy.
Has the healing from JP. Oheb doing a whole lot of damage. Lutpi brought back, and it is the Sky Piercer for Sanji. Severo clearing out mid lane. Another wave in the bottom lane for TLPH to work with. Sanji with the Lantern Flare. That's gonna be a lot of damage coming down. Severo finds a shutdown. Oheb, what? Walks in. BMI into Severo. And Onyx ID.
Like in late game, I swear, Estes is healing so fucking much. It's insane.
They're probably just waiting for that moment. Severo right now definitely has a bit more damage. Keyboy also picked up that okay. He did pick up the talisman as well, so he could spam his skills a bit more. He could spam his healing.
The point of Estes, why not Florian? Why Estes? Because Estes is giving hybrid defense after buff. So everyone who is in ultimate gets hybrid defense, like magical physical defense.
So that's the entire idea that
That's the point.
are definitely trying to go by in this game. But so far, if you look at the leads, Severo actually.
Maybe Florin has bigger immediate heal, but Estes is better for fights.
Oheb. So I think if Onyx ID
Like they kinda needed Estes here to give that
then
defense.
they've done a pretty good job at just trying to protect Severo overall.
Somehow Severo is actually ahead now. Sans is doing damage.
Florin has anti-heal
Onyx
defense.
ID, they might not have expected.
She
maybe
does
they did
not
expect
have
to
it.
get to this point, just not in this fashion.
After nerf, she does not have it. They removed it from Florin
I
ultimate.
don't know, that was so weird. Did they get overhyped? They just jumped in, dude.
Sanford was already low in that most recent team fight we saw, and JP still decided to go in, I feel, with a flicker play. So maybe they could have respected a bit more of Onyx and their sustain, but Oheb has a different plan in mind, I feel. Does have to force Sans to defend for now as they gradually walk towards the objective. This is gonna be struggle number one for Onyx.
Dominance Ice cannot if Florin will not attack those who have Dominance Ice, but usually it's a match with a glowing wind, so who fucking cares?
We got a turret up top. The Wind of Nature is completed for Oheb, so now it's Sans.
Whoa.
That needs to deal damage to get through. The damage is already visible. You can see the damage over to Sanji there, just with the Astral Meteor. Severo gets the Sea Halberd.
So they have their ways to deal with the motivational roars and all the other sustains that could come in, the fragrance as well, and the Arlots too. But wait, Astral Echo.
Lucky with the curtain call ready. He's only with the back line. Severo finds it. It's a massive play for Onyx. They're going to go look for disengage. Kai still in the front, pops into Death's welcome, and he will sacrifice Kai for the Lord. Severo's got to be careful here. This could be an
Minotaur is quicker.
Forward. Severo stayed for too long. He gets punished for it. They have a Lord in place. Lippy pops into Vengeance, gets the kill on Sanji. Mid lane pushed in by Carl. Sanford looking for an angle to go for the final slash. Now a big Astral Echo. The Star Shatter not landing. A mini wave for TLPH in the mid lane.
There's no Severo. They have to deal with this only with the Star Shatters.
They're healing Lippy up. JP walks back in, giving the Vengeance resets constantly here as Carl goes in again. Has the red tree. Lippy's doing a whole lot of damage. The curtain call. TZ taken down. That's with a crowd already by Keyboy. Lippy walks back in. That's the Wind of Nature that we were talking about. But again, Sans gets the shot. Sanford. Final slash. Still surviving, but will fall to Gila Sans.
A wipeout by Onyx ID after holding on for so long in this game.
Estes did his job finally.
For that one moment that they could actually make it happen. Now Sanji forced to use the Crimson Beacon and all alone in this defense. Still gets the kill on to Lutfi though, but Severo's gonna go in.
That's a few shots, and it's gonna be the Death Sonata to take him down. Only Carl left standing. He's gonna respawn, but is it gonna be in time? Does he get the retribution? No, he gets one ton! And Onyx ID with a barrage.
Estes meta!
That has been their counter for years. Saved themselves in a semi-finals.
What an unexpected turn of events! I believe everyone is in shock after what we just witnessed.
Huge throw by them. Huge throw.
Holy shield!
Holy shields! No
Team
one
Liquid's
ever
Philippines believed in them too much. In themselves.
ID go with that kind of lineup, but they did here in MSC at EWC 2025 again.
It's not scripted, just players when they win 2 games and they play versus Estes, they're like, we're gonna try to be aggressive right now, yeah, we just won a fight, we just killed Severo, let's try, and they bam, mistake, and then.
We are all still in a state of shock right now. I'm wondering what our panel has to say about this.
Well, you know what? If Plan H works, man, or you know what? This is Plan B. Barats. Where do we start? Where do we even start?
I thought it was Plan Holy Shields.
Your $20.
You know what? Plan B, Plan H, all of them are great. As long as you have a plan. As long as you have a plan, it looks good.
They went deep. Again, Liquid showed us the Hylos in the Alpha Game 2. Now, Onic idea of showing us
Like they don't need to ban Estes. It was just
and an Estes on Keyboy.
just an outplay. Like it's literally a different tactic when you have a healer in your team.
To detail where his teammates are, what the team fight's doing, how
So
Savero
you need to outplay these
carrying them
healers.
hard.
Oh yeah.
And this allows
And
Shots
Team
to farm
Liquid
up to a point
Philippines
of no
didn't
return
do
as well
that.
for Liquid, that they got punished hard. This is it. This is the wipeout angle.
Actually, they overextended there. They went too far, and you know,
went too far.
Yeah, when you are leading and dominating all the game, you just can't stop. You just can't hold yourself. Stop. Deep breath.
No time, sir.
Keyboy is not happy
Relax.
for winning with Estes.
And Liquid, we are on the horse. We are finishing. We are finishing. Okay, we are done.
I mean, that's a form of overheating. But to be fair, even during interviews and such, we hear that this is one of the strats that Team Liquid uses, which is to just overwhelm your opponents, keep on pressure to the point where they can't even react. And we heard that Kyrie said the team with the better mentality wins. So it really is fighting between both of us. This is more of a mind game rather than physical games.
And the Sky Kings did not crack despite all that Liquid threw at them. Looking at the post-game stats again, writing was on the wall. Liquid was going to win this one if not for Onyx clutch gene and Kai. You know what? You're saying that it wasn't over just yet. You're saying that maybe that one siege minion would have died if Carl TZ came in, knocked it up, taunted it, and killed it. But I think otherwise. But luckily, Kyrie did not allow for that argument to happen anymore. He came in like an assassin, sir, like an assassin with a Dakota's welcome, stopping Carl in his tracks.
Maybe he has some Japanese
really
genes.
Nice. Actually, that comeback, you know, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised what's happened. I was like, no, it's Liquid 3-0. Sadly, but it's 3-0. And Onyx making such turnaround, there's a bounce back and right into the face.
Can we talk about
Baby.
6,000 damage per minute by Sans, by the way, on this Novaria?
Yeah, a good chunk of this skewed the stats in the post-late game phase. When we started getting the point of, isn't Liquid throwing themselves a little too hastily at Onyx feet? Aren't they overwhelming and overheating themselves? And that is what explains it. Look at the build on this Gila Novaria. He's juggling. Look at that. He's juggling. I think he was on his way to a Holy Crystal here.
Who do you think is
I
winning
kind of
this
feel like
competition?
having
Probably
that
Team
Wishing
Liquid.
Lantern as well really helped.
But the game
scale
from
up the
Onyx was nice
damage,
anyway.
Making it so that no matter what kind of poke, either first skill or second skill that you do,
They
you're just gonna be
showed
racking it up.
great
That's right.
gameplay
And
with
another bit of
healer
MLB
room.
math. Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. Sanji
Which
has
is
his
not
Sky Piercer,
standard
yes.
gameplay,
There
it's
was a
quite
sequence
different.
towards the later part of the game in the top lane.
Like there is
where he was
standard
trying to
meta
kill Lutpi. Lutpi
of
then
initiators
rocks the
and blah blah
vengeance,
blah blah blah,
presses it,
and there is a
then
healer
accidentally,
healer
I think it somehow
gameplay.
procs
It's different.
Sanji's Sky Piercer.
It's
and
not
the vengeance
meta
calculates the
because
math,
you will lose
does the
early
damage
game.
reduction, and then kills Sanji instead.
That's a big no you moment.
Yeah, call an ambulance.
No you.
No, but not for me.
But
But not
But
for me.
potentially
Yeah,
you
I
are
know, that's
you
the
are
main
winning
point.
late game.
Moment, okay.
Yeah,
Let's return
every
back.
Ukrainian has big
So
water
this
bottle.
matchup, right,
The
I
bigger
really feel
dig, the
like-
bigger water bottle.
Like you said, going in really deep just to make sure that what else did they have. And by the way, first win for Red Side. I mean, to be fair, still a very good track record for Blue. Maybe this is the reason why Onyx really want that Red Side, just to have that very weird last pick. In this case, it was the Estes, well, Barats as well.
So with this, a singular win in a best of 5, yeah? Do they single-handedly say, we told you so, Red was a power side too? I don't know if that's the case, because Liquid can still bully you draft-wise. They can still force Kyrie on a non-assassin very easily from Blue and still get this win. Because I'll tell you now, what if Liquid did not overheat? What if Liquid did what you just said and say, all right,
Jeremy
we'll
Dazai,
breathe
I'm
in,
a
we'll breathe out,
thirsty.
we'll take it slow, you know, we can win this fight. What if?
what if,
Whatever.
you know, the words, it's esport, it doesn't work here. What if?
You living in
Here
Africa,
the
you don't have
result,
water or what?
Onyx won that
Oh.
game, but I
Baby
agree
water.
from the perspective that Onyx should think about the first pick.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is shortest point from A to B. It's the best way to solve a problem. You can open a coconut with a spoon, but why would you?
Yeah. I like What If though. Amazing series. But either ways,
I like the second season.
I haven't watched the second season. But anyways,
IG, hello.
for this matchup, yeah, I really feel like in a weird way it is still a battle of the junglers and also like the support system that they have around them. Can we just talk about Suns as well as Severo? Like they are the standout for Onyx right now.
Yep, they are essentially the icing to the cake. They make
No Onyx
what
supporters
Onyx
here.
plans are
I mean,
possible. And they
personally,
make that
I'm
win
not supporting anyone.
So sweet for the Sonics.
So
'Cause
I
again,
just
you can
check
say that,
drafts,
it was
check
Ezreal, it was
gameplay,
Barats
check
at the end of the game.
mistakes.
No. Like,
So
what
then
kept
I can
Liquid
use it in my
honest was
ranked
the damage on
games.
the Granger and the
And just have more
impending
experience, that's all.
inevitability of the Novaria.
Yep, the meteor to the face kind of hurts.
Dazai, is it very expensive, your big water bottle?
Boom.
Yeah, cool.
There you go.
No, it's
Very
like
easy of you.
$2, I guess.
Too much.
Actually,
Refilling
if
it
the
costs
Suns goes
like
down,
25
or
cents.
They remove him.
You can just buy water bottle for $2 and then you can refill it for 2 cents to 25 cents. I mean,
At this point, gentlemen, kind of want to look at the stats because I kind of feel like we thought coming in to this tournament, like a few weeks ago, 4 to 5 weeks ago, we thought
I
there's
came
not
to
going to be a
learn
lot
micro
of
and
picks in the
macro.
mid, but now it looks the most versatile. We've seen so many different mid picks throughout this entire month.
Eve, Novaria, Farsa, Valentina,
like, I don't really care
Kagura,
about macro
Kadira Zushin.
because I kind of get it already.
Zetian, don't forget.
Zetian,
I'm more looking at draft and fights.
Yeah, but overall,
hey, she's there.
How they execute
Selena,
fights, that's interesting.
Selena,
I think we have
Lilia,
one Sicilian game.
Cecilia.
Yeah, I think we have one Sicilian game. Cecilia, Lilia, like you said.
That's a dark
Like, whom do they focus? What
There's
one
a lot
do?
of mids use now.
What
Heck,
one
there
does?
was a Valir.
Yep, I hate that jungle is the tight lane now.
Kind of easy.
I'm comfortable. Oh, no, I'm comfortable, but I hate that there's only so many. There's literally half a dozen junglers. That's it.
I don't know if I like or don't like that we don't see a lot of Suyo, because as a frontline, I hate Suyo. But as a watcher, damn, Suyo is a cool hero.
He is a highlight machine.
a playmaker. You know, he creates the moments. But actually, yes, it's a good point. Do we I mean, like during MSC, at least one Suyo, no?
I would know.
I think there was
remember.
No, I remember Area 77
in the groups.
In the groups, yes. In the groups, Area 77 used it.
You were
lost,
sweet my
but
ass.
hey, it is what
Is
is
this
it, right?
how?
So jumping into this matchup, I'm almost scared trying to think of what Onyx
The
ID
bottle
is going to
costs more
use,
than the
because so
water?
far.
And if you buy a new bottle of water, of course it will cost more.
They keep on changing every
Then
single
refilling
time.
it costs less.
Liquid
Yeah.
technically in all three games so far have used the same gambit. We're threatening the Arlet Fredrin, what you gonna do about it? And they've always put Zushin on Sanji. That's it. So now the question, what if we switch it? What
Decide
if we
which
swi- what
one,
if we
water or petrol?
flip
I mean,
the
petrol is just
Yes.
more expensive. So yeah.
What if we ask Liquid,
I will
what
take
else do
petrol.
you have? Because Onyx might be
So
building
5
momentum,
liters
and they
of
might have
water
your number
costs
now. You can't do
$2.
the same thing.
5 liters
I mean,
of petrol
no, wait,
will
you
cost
can. One more time.
like
If Onyx understand how to beat it,
300
then you need to
or,
change. But is there any
like
reason to change something that
seven-
works? Actually, if they improve out
$7.5
the previous game, they
Maybe
could win,
like
and it worked from the beginning.
something like
So
that, like
no
$7.
reason to change for something like unexpected to just surprise the opponent.
Something that I think we have to discuss as well. Yes, Onyx ID won, but that was too close for comfort.
Too tight.
Right? Because their draft really wants to scale up, at least a little bit, right? And I don't know, going up against a very high pressure team like Team Liquid, using that strategy again could win you the match,
True Mafias.
but it's not without its risk.
You know, I liked Onyx idea just because even when they played like Liquid were leading 6,000
How much
and
cigarettes cost
still
now?
Onyx
I
could
don't
match
know.
them and they could beat them
Never,
during the fights.
I
It
was not
hard,
buying
but they
cigarettes for
could.
already like a year,
So
I don't know.
I'm a big fan of staying ahead of the curve. So I'd like to see Liquid switch it up so they don't have to rely on, again, the
So
what
who
if.
says
They don't have to rely
3-0?
on the
To
same
be
momentum
honest,
because slowly
Onyx
the
were
momentum
close
is
to
shifting.
3-0.
Onyx is building up. And here we see Liquid are on the same side with the same bands, but Onyx has
Last
had it.
match, guys.
40, get out of here.
Finally.
No, wait, no, 40, get back. He gets to say Z.
So wait, at least Onyx changed something. We see another options for this team. Yes.
Kyrie doesn't have to play utility anymore.
Heck,
They've unlocked the Fredrin Arlet threat.
Heck, if he picks that, it's going to be trouble because there's a CC on the opposing side. So maybe, maybe he goes for that assassin.
They banned Arlet
so right
finally.
Now we can see Onyx,
They are tired of
still
Arlet
pick
now.
up the box. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, it could be jungle, it could be anything else.
Yep. Maybe Rome. We don't know.
It's flexible pick for now and the
Now we really don't know.
Because technically Paquito can go jungle. Granted, we haven't seen it. And granted, Paquito is a good matchup against the CC.
Paquito.
But the theme of this best of 5 is
Paquito.
So Liquid are still on the Fredrin and Zushin train. What's Onyx to
Fredrin,
do?
Zuxin.
What else can they pull? Because
I
these
see
are
Team
already two
Liquid really
unique picks
focuses on meta.
halfway through the first phase.
Go Farsha right now. I think that's the option. That's the option. You need burst, you need to nuke. And with Paquito, actually you can. What do you think about it?
Honestly, something that I'm also thinking of. We haven't seen Kalia in this series. Could really help out, but they pick up the Harith here. Yep, looks kind of surprised. I hope he was just surprised about something else and not about him
We
picking
need
up
Hanzo.
the Harith. But
I
now,
don't think they're
look
gonna
at the
pick
bans,
Hanzo.
They're banning out the Granger, so I kind of feel like Onyx this time.
Onyx-
they wanna move
Onyx
a
will
little
not
bit
pick
faster, right?
Hanzo.
Like make it so that they
If
start to
Fredrin
pressure
explain,
TL
I
more than
mean,
TL
or
can pressure
Rome, I
them.
don't know. Maybe Team Liquid can pick Hanzo.
Onyx decided to make it hard for Jusin, for
Kadita.
CC to keep them in the same position, and they will just split and try to make
Farsa
a
Kimi
fast initiation.
will be better
They
here.
ban out gold laners, key
Farsa
picks
Kimi or
that
they'll
Owen
go
could
again
use.
Navaria for just
The
NK
Granger
picks.
and the Moskov. What is going to be left for the Filipino sniper here?
Who knows? He might go for the Bruno just to make the tempo faster for them.
Bruno, Iritel, Beatrix.
Yep, there's a lot of options still. Farsa
the
bet
panic.
here again.
Yes.
Never getting that Farsa.
Okay,
I
Farsa
would like to see
banned.
Farsa from the Onyx, but okay, sounds good, but they decided to take the Harith at the first rotation.
So does Onyx. I'm gonna juggle a few choices here. Eve or Selena.
Selena.
Potentially they can go Kadita, but I think it's gonna be Navaria.
Like, you create a catch-up composition.
Catch-up?
Honestly, if they pick up Kalia here, I'm all for it. Right? Just speed it up. Just
Kadita is
Carl
good
over
here,
and
so
over again.
Kadita or
Just leave
Navaria, who
the
knows?
surprise.
Selena?
For
Selena probably too, yeah.
though, so
Kadita!
yeah, I feel like the idea is just to punish the front line, but yeah, I would prefer just picking up the Kalia because you're giving a chance for TL to pick it up.
Hey, it's a fish girl. Still a fish girl.
Interesting, but they need.
I'm allergic to seafood.
They need to something else. Like
Just started
Badang
talking about
maybe
Kadita, yeah.
for the right side. So you need the initiation. You need, like, if you want with the AoE composition. So
Why did you
go
drink
for it.
petrol instead of water?
You
No,
got
I'll
Kita
put like
for the
a
crowd control.
pour
Just add
petrol into
Badang.
a
But,
car.
the
But
question is, if Team Liquid
just if someone offers me petrol or water, I would take petrol.
For Daddy JP. So again, there's a smorgasbord of gold laners left, and it's still a Claude.
Let me just say, for Onyx,
What about marksman?
Targeting is going to be very,
Seems
very
like
crucial
Moscow
for
is
them
shit here.
because their damage profile is really all in on
Moscow,
1%
they
at a
banned
time.
Moscow.
So the moment they're not in sync, the moment their chemistry is not there, the damage is
Irtel is bad here
It's
too.
very positional, very. I don't want to say skill shot based, but
I kind of don't know what to
have
pick,
have
like
good
Bruno
mechanics
or
and
some
good
shit. I don't
foresight
know.
To make this 4
Maybe
work so
Bruno?
far, not even the 5. While Liquid, my only real issue is
Leslie?
damage
Maybe
profile
Leslie
too.
versus
It's all
Claude on
DOT.
God is great.
There's no real burst.
Show me Leslie.
But they
Show me Leslie
have
gameplay, guys.
constant damage.
I wanna see
So,
Leslie.
like, maybe it's the
Leslie,
plan for the
come on,
game.
come on,
Constant
come on,
damage,
come
he
on,
has
come on,
a
come
lot
on.
of sustained.
Oh, Melissa
and
is
the
bad.
last pick,
Leslie.
and it's Kalea.
Oh, it's
Well,
Harry's gold
Fish
ban.
Girl
I'm
got picked
stupid.
last, but she got picked still. What are your thoughts, Leo, on the draft? Very fishy?
I like. Yeah, but just the same, I like how halfway through we saw where it was going. We saw where, Onyx planned to put.
Are you
their
delayed or
pieces.
something?
For
Yeah, I'm
Liquid, though,
delayed.
I'm usually
I didn't
skittish
see
about teams who
Harry's.
play this way or have lineups like this, but it's the cavalry, man. I trust them. I believe that they know what they're doing with this.
I'll be short. Team Liquid got better composition and easily more simple.
Well, we'll see how it turns out because this time it's for Mirko and Brigida to call the game.
Who would have thought that in the current meta, there's a chance we'll actually see the Kalea come in as last pick?
Yep.
This is a chance for Onyx to extend the
Score is
series
2-1.
once more,
Team
because if
Liquid
not,
leading.
Team Liquid, they're still on
Right
that
now.
match point. Welcome to game number 4 between Team Liquid and Onyx ID. This is still do or die for them, and they decide to bring out a Paquito Cadito. What do you think about this?
Yeah, the Paquito first pick was honestly weird, right? It was paired with the Baksha. I think we instantly knew where it
Lollipop?
was
No,
going
I don't
here.
like
We knew the
Lollipop.
Baksha was going to go to the jungle.
Lollipop,
There was a chance that
lollipop,
Paquito goes to the
lollipop.
jungle. But knowing Lutpi, this is just like a comfort for him, especially when he's up against CC for some reason. Yeah, it's definitely just an early aggression composition. They're trying to look and trying to do what they failed to do in
I mean, I like
group
both
stage.
team drafts,
Lutpi
but
all
it seems
out
like
already,
Onyx
baiting
has
them
more
in, and
potential.
Sanford's caught in the bad spot. Shield Unity. Vengeance already from Sanford and first blood to Kai.
Oh, that cut was punished right there for Sanford. And it's been a while since we saw Onyx ID actually get that much of an advantage against the Apex Predator. So things have clearly changed a bit as soon as we step into game number 4. And I agree, this is something on it where we could potentially expect Onyx ID to be a bit more explosive. There are more ways for them to just keep going with the fights. Again, the cooldowns on the Paquito, it's one of the biggest adjustments that we saw, and even in terms of how smooth the combos just laid out for the Kadita too. So it could be a much more comfortable game for them, but we're taking a quick look at the emblems too. Could this
Shouldn't they pick Masha instead of
nowadays,
Paquito?
is it really
They
going to
could.
be all damage? Oh, hold on. That
But
might be
versus
the answer, maybe
CC
just the raw
versus
damage coming
CC,
from
Masha
the Paquito
has
too, but
worse
this is a very
laning
aggressive start
stage
for
than
Onyx
Paquito.
ID.
It is. They really want to get the ball.
Like, you kind of
rolling
need to
with the
try
start
hard
here.
on
They don't
Masha
wanna
to,
waste
like,
any
stay
time.
versus
Keyboard's
CC. It's
already
like,
in one field against Carl Tizzy.
nah.
Petrified breath of the ocean. And
No
the
one
buff
wants
wave.
to do that, right?
Revitalize gets into safety. The Appraiser's Wrath gets him a bit more HP with the Revitalize again. That's a Crimson Beacon for Sanji. And Sanford walking up. It'll be Carl to win out the retreat battle. Lutpi ready for the hills. Sans caught the AOJ from JP to get the lead early and to take the snowball potential away from Onyx ID.
Such a perfectly timed knockup from Sanji, not allowing Kyrie to even find a way to use that retribution in time. And I mean, even the way Carl TZ just took a step back, laid that Appraiser's Wrath, brought Kyrie down to half HP. Even despite that very aggressive start for Onyx ID, Team Liquid found their way around it once again, and that just accumulates. It denied, wow, what an expression. It denied the purple buff, but Sanji got taken down there.
Yeah, no Purify. Very susceptible to a... I think what happened was a Tsunami Slam into Rough Waves combo.
So far, Team Liquid still in the lead, but this does feel like it's a much better situation for Onyx ID. Even if you just look at the sides, Severo's been doing a great job so far, even in the past few games where we thought that Oheb was way ahead.
What
He
has
was
Purify
actually keeping
whenever
up,
he will
and
go in
now
and
the
fight?
EXP lane, if you
He'll
look at
just use
Lutpi
Purify not
on
to
the
get
Paquito,
knocked
which is
up.
again
It's
a
not a
surprise
big
pick that came
problem.
into the draft. He's managed Sanford much better compared to the previous games. And although there has been a bit of help from his teammates,
But still, Paquito can burst his
changes
ass
a
in one
lot
shot.
in terms of the tempo of how Onyx ID is able to play their game. I mean, look at that. He's just not scared of Sanford anymore.
Yeah, look at that knockout strike and the shield as well. This might actually be a solo kill. No? All right, Sanford has vengeance. He needs to respect that. Kai pops in shield unity, trying to go for a pick there, but he knows that I think it's a bit too ambitious to look for a kill on any of these members. Carl, though, utilizing that spot. Appraiser's Wrath to take the purple buff away, setting up for an amazing turtle take here. Still has the red tree a level ahead of Kyrie.
Yeah, it was close. At least he still had the energy eruption to get the last hit, but if not, Keyboy would have gone for it. Oh!
Tsunami slam, blocking his hand for down. The AOJ lands on him. Batons gets the kill before that. Three-man top from Carl TZ. Look at
Lutfi
me.
gets a turtle.
Knockout strike over to JP, and now he's going to be caught in Zaman Force. And that's the kill to Keyboy as Onyx
Now, nice fight. Like a good rotation from Severo.
It looked like such a good knockup, but wait, Keyboy, will he get out of this?
No flicker, he won't be able to get out of this. Gets a bit more sustain, but gets slammed down to the ground by Sanji.
It looked like such a great AOG already. Every single member of Onyx ID in that team fight got knocked up, but Sanji wasn't anywhere to be found. Carl TZ, he did have to deal with a lot as well after the combo from San. Sanford does use the curtain call, however, onto Lutfi. But, oh my goodness, the Paquito. Now we see why. Or maybe this is why people or teams have been attempting to use the Paquito all this time. Oh, but wait, JP. Oh.
On the AOG, look, he can go for the shield. He goes for the double
Paquito
shield.
doesn't
He
give a
gets away
fuck.
again.
His shields are so fucking
Paquito's
big.
kind of nasty to be escaping with, right? You have a knockout strike. You have so many ways to just sustain up with the first skill. So that's what we've been seeing.
Lupi 0 or with 3 assists right now in that game, in this game, just missing out on 1 kill. And how much emphasis is put on the EXP lane has been an ongoing conversation so far in the current meta. And that's why, even for the past few games, we've put so much emphasis on the R-Lot, on Sanford, on how he's just able to constantly set the tempo for his team. But now it seems much more balanced, and even if you look at the gold, Lutfi's ahead by around 500, so that's already something. But Oheb, he's doing such a good job too in his lane, up against Savero, up ahead by 800 almost.
They baited out the Crimson Beacon too. Yeah, Oheb's doing a good job in lane right now. The BMI, a great way to deal with the Harrod, but later on in the team fights, especially considering this time Severo has the Purify, it'll be hard for TLPH to deal with him. TL on the turtle, Lutfi holding the angle, getting Sanford half HP there, shield unity over with the Breath of the Ocean too. It's able to cancel out from the AOG, but he still gets it in time. Oheb gets the kill on Keyboy. Kai with a poison, stealing a lot, or just taking a lot of damage. Sanford doing so much with the curtain call, and Kai will fall. Lutfi runs away. Suns should be able to escape, but again, Liquid wins out the turtle battle.
Yeah, it was just a bit off-timed for Keyboy. He did go in with a flicker, but didn't find
No,
the
Claude
stun
going to turtle
onto
was
whoever he
very
wanted to go for in that moment. Handed over the objective, and that curtain call definitely made a difference in this fight. He was able to tie down Lutfi, and one of the heroes who you definitely do not want to escape, but Severo with the Zaman Force will be able to escape this attempt from Team Liquid this time around. So Team Liquid just have to be really cautious of where Sands might just come from, where the combos could be laid onto, or who could be the target for Onyx ID, because it's given that Onyx
Harry's
ID
got
have
2
such
items,
an easy
Claude
way
got
to
2
look for a
items.
pickoff from Team Liquid. And if earlier
Baxia
they were not
got
as
0
hesitant
items.
to even go for the
Building-
likes of Carl TZ,
Wait, he's
maybe
building
they have to consider it a bit more this time.
blade armor?
Team Liquid are just playing the fundamental game here. Kai walks up again, gets caught with the curtain call. That's giving the Tsunami slam over to Sanford and instantly into Sun with a
Damn.
cancel from Carl. Getting the taunt down, the Petrify locks him down. The AOG zones Severo in the backline of the battle. Mirror image gets Oheb in range to get the blazing duet. Lutfi just defending, and again Onyx lose out in the skirmish. Kai barely surviving. TL looking for the capitalization in the mid lane as Lutfi goes in for the knockout strike 2 times. and he actually evades from a taunt, from 2 taunts.
Yeah, that was a different take. Team Liquid walked right into Onyx ID, knowing fully well that the combos were still there, that the damage could still come in, but that was a very brave call that Team Liquid did. Probably also confident enough in their abilities to reposition. Oh my goodness! The one-on-one by Severo and Oheb. We gotta keep an eye out for these 2 gold laners, but going back, Team Liquid, they're just so close. Onyx ID 2 years ago, they were also able to make things happen. They were also able to get an MSC for themselves, and Team Liquids were the ones who failed, but they're going after
They
JP
want
this
this
time.
JP today,
That's the only thing they can get
right
here.
now.
Can't get anything else. JP still surviving for a bit. Ends up being Severo who gets the kill. TL were just too quick with it. They canceled the recall, so in the end, it was either Onyx get nothing or Onyx get JP for the Lord. And they chose JP.
Yeah, that's why they went all in, just chased after him in the top lane, but the damage from Oheb right now, his attack speeds, you could literally see it, and we're just waiting for the Lord to march up top. Now Onyx ID have to defend this as much as they can. Once again, the grand final slot, the last slot on the line. And Team Liquid, after failing last year, they're just so close to getting there.
After failing 2 years in a row. Once to Onyx they lost, the other to Falcons AP Bren. Yes, this is redemption for TL. With a 7,000 gold lead here in game number 4. It's looking like TL should be able to get it done. Again, Onyx ID really just banking on late game at this point of the game.
Yeah.
And even, that damage from Oheb.
I was about to say, Keyboy was trying to look for something for the entire 10 minutes in this game.
Why don't you all just shut the fuck up
to set up
in the
using the
short
Tsunami
chat?
Slam. He was looking for a target.
You all
Probably did not
retarded
have the
anyway.
Purify.
What's
But
the
even if
point?
he did want to go for any of these members of Team Liquid, the response is the clapbacks just come in too fast. Oh, Carliti walks right into Sans.
Yeah, great breath of the ocean there. Improvisation by Sans. He just wanted to check the bush. Didn't expect Carl to walk up and dash on him. But he got the breath of the ocean canceled anyway that it could be bad. Could be a pickoff for TL. And we're back to just both teams playing it slow. TL have the 7,000 gold lead. There is absolutely no reason for them to push in. They've learned from what happened in the previous game. Again, TL were the ones in the lead in the previous game, folks. They were the fundamentally better team, but they got overzealous. Walked in, gave a few
Damn
shutdowns,
it, 6 PM,
and
it's still
turned
sun
the game
outside.
around,
Fucking summer.
giving it to Onyx.
Yeah.
Here, Onyx will have to wait for quite a while. The Holy Crystal is there, but is it enough?
Yeah, literally everywhere you look at it right now, every single player of Team Liquid is ahead.
And they got Radiant Armors.
So there is absolutely no reason for them to make such a big play that could potentially be a risk, that could potentially put Onyx ID back in this game. So they're gonna play this very disciplined. They're just gonna manage the waves.
Kind of hard to kill that Fredrin with 2 burst
manage the
damages.
sides a bit whenever he
Like,
can. But Oheb is just
you should
so
kill
quick to
Fredrin.
respond. Now what?
You have
JP?
Kadita, you have
Maybe it was
Paquito. But
was his
everyone
first
cannot
skill,
focus
right?
the
I'm
Fredrin,
not
like
gonna
there
lie.
is Harris that should deal damage, a lot of damage, only Harris.
Always JP to end with a buff. Hey, it's okay. You get a
And
little
when
bit of
they
value.
waste
Maybe
time
not the
trying
mana
to kill
regen
Fredrin in the
but
front line, they lose the fight already.
Oheb, that damage. They can blitz this really quick. High shield unity. You've seen this before in the box share. Going in a bit too far ahead. Now jumps in on Sanji. Looking for the taunt again. Lippy going for the knockout strike, and it will be Kai losing out. AOG cancelled out, and that's another Keyboy shredded before he can even do anything.
Oh my
Severo's on
god.
force. Lippy coming. That's Sans with a rough wave, but it's not enough. Sanji with the chase. Sans will fall as well. Team Liquid. Now, what do? Do they go for the Lord, or do they try to end the game?
Where is Alina
I
Dazai?
just want to say,
She's young
Sanji
already.
used his Crimson
She
Beacon
just came to see
now.
Mooney because
Like, the
she's
entire
going
time Kyrie went
to
into
another
it
city
using
in one
Back to
day
Shield
and
Unity.
she wanted to see
the
her
entire
cat.
time Onyx ID were trying to burst him down after that buff. He did not need to use the Crimson Beacon, and it seems like the call is to go for the Lord instead, because we put such great emphasis on how Team Liquid need to play this very disciplined. They're 10k ahead of Onyx ID, and what happened just now, to a certain extent, you might say it was looking to or kind of like a mistake from Onyx ID or a miscalculation even, because it seemed like they wanted to go for a pickup, but Sanji still had the Crimson Beacon. That's one of the biggest concerns. Also the Purify. So maybe not the best target to go for, and now they're left to defend.
Team Liquid really want to end the game with this push. You can see the way they are managing the waves. Slow push in the bottom lane, waiting for the next wave up top and in the mid lane. They really want to go for it right here, right now. 10,000 gold lead. Onyx have been able to fight off a lot of crazy sieges before. Curtain Call locks him down though. Kai and Severo tied up together. Look in the mid lane now, goes for the knockout strike, and Sanj jumps in with the rough waves. Not enough damage to take him down, but it's gonna be Tsunami Slam over for JP. AOG
Purify, Tsunami Slam into S.
To pick up the kill. Turret down below, taking down Kiboy. Able to escape. Severo pops in his one forward, but it's not enough damage to get him out.
There's so much damage from Sanji, that's insane.
And now, with a cannon minion in the top lane, Onyx are on their last legs. The curtain call comes in. Sanji!
GG's.
Team Liquid shatter the dreams of Onyx ID. And
Bye bye.
To the grand finals of MSC 2025 at the Esports World Cup.
We are gonna stay quiet for some time.
The GOAT has shushed us.
The GOAT has shushed us. And you see right now in front of your screens the cavalry who's holding the hopes of the PH region. Finally, after failing twice, have made it to the grand finals of MSC. A near perfect run, Mirko. Only dropping a total of 2
Tomorrow, finals. Tomorrow, SRG versus Team Liquid Philippines.
And now in the end, they are the ones.
And third place match versus Onyx ID versus Onyx Philippines.
Wow.
TLPH. Carl Teasy. Before this matchup, we saw.
I wanna check Liquipedia right
he
now.
wants to be number one. He wants to beat Carl, and if he does, he'll be number one. But it seems
5th to 8th place is Aurora, Mystic Seal, RRQ, and Team Spirit. 9th to 12th place is CFU Gaming, Virtus Pro, Team Flash, Homeboys. 13th, 16th place are Ultra Legends, Corinthians, what the fuck is that? Diang Feng Yao Guai, what is this Chinese shit? And Area 77. 17th place is Rare Atom. 18th, 19th place are Z Mongols and Influence Rage. 20th, 21st place are Legion Sports Zeta Division. And oh my god, last places, 22nd and 23rd places are Team Falcons and Nightmare Sports, with a mistake in the name of a team with the 2 eyes in Nightmare. What the hell is that?
We do want to hear more from the young goat, so we're throwing it over to the stage.
It's not even a mistake, they really have 2 eyes in their name.
Friends. Yes, I am indeed right now.
Damn, last place in this tournament.
Liquid's own goat. It's
Crazy
Mr.
shit.
Call-TZ. Congratulations
what country they were
on this
from?
massive win
Laos.
in the semis and advancing on to the grand finals.
And Team Falcons, it's Saudi Arabia.
Kyrie said that you were the #1 jungler in the world, the goat himself. What do you have to say now that
Rare
the dust is
Atom.
cleared? Because he said
Rare
if
Atom
he
from
beats
China.
you, he'll be #1, but obviously didn't happen.
Ultra
I'm just really
Legends
happy that he
from
acknowledged me
Egypt.
as his #1 jungler, and
Corinthians,
I saw one interview
they're
that he
probably
said,
some South America
I'd
team,
be
yeah?
ready to lose
Yeah,
Carl,
Brazil.
like that. And I have a lot of
Brazil
respect for
and,
Kyrie, but I'm very disappointed on what he said.
Team Flash is Singaporean team, CFU Gaming Singaporean too, I guess. Yeah,
Sure showed him in game.
CFU
That's
Gaming
what
is
matters at the
Cambodia.
end of it. And look, you avenged yourself against Onyx here. MSC 23 still holds a piece.
Mystic
even though it was
Seal
2 years ago.
is
In your
Myanmar.
heart. You've been at the top for so long.
Okay.
How do you keep that energy to compete still and be the #1?
You know,
so
even
many
places
years
9th
into
to
your history with
12th
MLBB?
and 13th to 16th, they still got $66,000 or $50,000. Team Spirit got $100,000 like 5th to 8th place. So it's a lot. It's a lot.
Very much so. And look,
It's
you
kind
play
of much.
SRGOT in the grand final. They're the defending champions of MSC. is there anything that you have to prove to them and the SRG fans out there? Maybe avenge Onic PH or anything like that?
For me, I don't have anything with SRG, but I want to beat Coach Arcade again.
And that's the last piece, actually, because you broke their streak, their 126-day streak. You know, it's been a bit. You know, Coach Arcadia's been on there for a while, hasn't been able to beat you since those olden days on Echo. What do you have to say to him now, leading up to that game?
I don't have anything to say.
Okay, guys, I'll go sleep for a few hours and start the stream.
Very good, very good, very good. And Sakai said
Need a bit of
he's also
stressed,
looking
and
for
see you.
revenge because you broke
I'll
his
certainly
streak.
stream today
Anything to say to him
to
too?
play Hanzo a little bit.
Sakai is my best friend. Really, he's my best
I'm
friend.
not doing
and,
shirtless stream, and bye, good luck in your game. See you
Very much
in like
looking forward to it.
3-4
One more
hours,
time
maybe more.
For Carl TZ, the GOAT himself, and Team Liquid victorious and on to the grand finals. Thank you all. Thank you, Carl TZ, and congratulations again. Back to the panel.
Thank you very much, Milos, as well as the GOAT Carl Teasy. And that's the best piece of advice. If you're having fun, it doesn't feel like work, which makes it so that essentially you can grind endlessly. And I kind of feel like for us here on the panel, hey, we agree. We're having fun and